Hello. I've pushed the button. Hello, computer. There we go.
Hello.
I've pushed the button.
Make some room in your safe because a whole lot of silver could be.
We're going. Chill out. Hey, what is up with people? Come on in, say hello. It's my boy Sam. Oh, it's my boy. How are you? For those of you that are interested, they just released, looks like Arsenal just re-released their dual 1911s. They're only $9,000. Somebody want to borrow me $9,000? Oh boy. Yeah, I need $9,000. One of you fools give me $9,000. DB, you got $9,000. Give me $9,000, DB. I need to buy the Arsenal double 2011. Which is kind of funny considering that they're not allowed to call it 2011 anymore because they got frickin' screwed over by Staccato. But yeah, look. It's back. They re-released it. But they can't call it anymore. Look, yeah, we're just getting started, okay? If I don't get the vibration out of the way right away, are we really humans? Just a little bit. Hey guys, everybody get in here. We're going to start here in a minute. Raina, hello. Sam asks, how was Harrisonburg? Harrisonburg was, it was a little boring being in a cast and walking boot. I really wasn't able to walk around at all, so my ass fell asleep like 3 hours in, so I had to sit on a sleepy ass for, and I was jealous, which was the biggest problem, but yeah, I had to sleep on my sleepy ass, sit on my sleepy ass for like 5 hours. Nope, doing the Springfield Nighthawk deal. Did you see my the picture for the live stream? Nighthawk. It's actually my buddies. It's 5 a.m. in Pakistan. Well, that sounds like the perfect time to be watching a live stream. I'll be going for like whatever hours we do today, so make sure that you stay around for that. It's too early. Too early for me. Sorry. It's 7 p.m. where I am, Raina. So I appreciate you taking the effort and making the time to come and visit me here. That makes me feel wunderbar. Yeah, just drop into every accent I ever do. Doing the Springfield Nighthawk deal. Now, it's disassembled, so technically I could pick it up, but I'm not going to. But there is a Nighthawk sitting right here, right next to a custom Novak Colt that I really want to play with, but I'm not allowed to. You're just watching a video on 1911 finishes, man. Stainless for me, bro. That's why I like that Mitchell so much. Although that double 1911, bro. I need that sponsorship money. I need them shekels. Hi, Aki. Sean, hello. Do it. No, I'm not picking it up, bro. I know you're trying to, like, start your own thing, but you can't do that by getting me kicked off of YouTube. I just bit my tongue. Most professional mofo on YouTube. When do I get the cast off? Well, here's the thing. I go in every week, right? And they check it. And they see how much I'm not listening to what they say. And then they put another cast on. The last time I had a cast on my leg, I had a cast on my leg for nearly a year. Unfortunately, I was planning on taking like all of February and this month and not doing anything. But unfortunately, family left town. So that means I have to continuously check for things in the mail and do things and then go shopping for myself because, why wouldn't I? These are all excuses that I'm coming up with, but basically I'm not staying off my foot, so it's going to probably be another few weeks, months, years, days, decades, whatever. I'm royally foobarred in terms of the physicality, and it's showing. If I take it off, I'll be a castaway. Only if I only have one more to go before it's done. Then I'll be a castaway. The classic blued does it for me. What I really like, yeah, your short was hitting. Yeah, no, I liked your accuracy on the playing card size thing. That was pretty good, dude. But I really like, and again, I can't pick it up, even though it's right. I'm almost touching it, but there's a custom Novak Colt. My buddy sent his Colt 380, Pocket 380, not even a pocket 380. It's bigger than the Mustang. But he sent it off to Novak's, who does the sights, the sight company Novak. They built him a custom stippled. They stippled the stainless because the metal was a little bit corroded from the previous owner. But they stippled the stainless steel finish and then polished the sides. It's blued with stainless polished sides and a beautiful stipple top. I think I did a quick video on it at the store down on Saturday, but I don't know if it went up. I think all I did was take pictures. Okay, is that a 1911 in your pocket, or am I just happy to see you? Haha, you're mistaken. It's two 1911s in Le Poca. So, anyways, I'm in talks with the company, a couple of companies actually. So I might be starting to do like a sponsorship thing here on the live streams, which, if you do go over to Twitch and a lot of like bigger guys. So don't be surprised if like every hour or so, starting next week, if I start naming a company every now and then. It's not going to hurt anything. It takes 30 seconds, and then they're going to compensate me for my time, which I do believe I deserve, because why not, right? Where is Milo? Hold on. I wanted to give her the night off, but you mother fathers won't let her. There's Milo. Just maxing and relaxing with the red drink. There, you happy? Yeah. You need royalties. Chats don't get royalties, but good for you. Yep. When did Sloth get a name? It was either Ocean Dude or Fab Fest that named her, and it just kind of stuck. But yeah, Milo. Milo. Blah. Did you see the picture earlier of me watching my buddy's dog? That was Rue, for those of you that wondering, the yellow lab. I was going to call her Slothy McSlothy Face, but apparently that was not good. I look like Mikey from Monsters, Inc. Good for you. Fab did it. Okay, yeah, it was Fab Fest. Labs rule. Yeah, I like labs. They're good dogs. More intelligent than a lot of breeds, yet still completely stupid and willing to do whatever you tell them to do. Bite that fence. Rawr! So, anyway. Oh, look, they got the SIG MCX Spears in the 308 13-inch. That would be a beast and a half to shoot. And I like the MCX since it doesn't require a buffer, so you can get it in pistol form and then put whatever you want on it. Wilson Commander Combat. I'm looking at the next gun that we're going to be... I'm getting rid of a couple of my guns, my old guns. Ken Corsos, large but awesome. Yeah. No. Huron Lab number 3. You sound like a Korean guy. Love the derp. Mitchell is in the safe. I haven't been playing with Mitchell. I just got the auto ordnance finished with the grip screws that I had ordered. So, 1903. For those of you that are new here, DB wants my Mitchell Mauser's 1911. Ocean Dude wants my 1903 pocket hammerless. And I want a dog that craps chocolate ice cream. None of us are getting what we wanted. So as you're coming in here, don't forget to like the shit out of this video, okay? I'm taking Google's money and my sponsor's money. Hopefully these fools will realize what a good deal I'm trying to give them when it comes to being a sponsor. So if these fools know what the hell they're talking about, they's going to be doing it. Ooh, case cold hardened steel Mark 19 Desert Eagle. I selected in stock only. Why is it showing me the out of stocks? What the frack? Let's see. Can I put a Gen 3 lower frame on a Gen 4? Nope. The spring cups, the design of the dust covers are completely different. The lockups are slightly different. The width of the lock block is different from a Gen 3 to a Gen 4. You can use the same trigger packs and you can use the same barrels, but the lockup itself, where the cup for the spring sits, is slightly different. If you put them right next to each other, they do sell an adapter that will fill it. If you look at the nose of the gun, the size of the recoil hole is much bigger on the 3s than it is on the 4s. So you have to get an adapter that allows it to be like your butthole and shrink. And I want you to get you a G20. A G20? Why would I get you a 10 mil? Smith & Wesson M&P 40. Is it worth the shite? I don't really want to chase after another caliber. If you don't have a 40 yet, no. If you only shoot 40 caliber and you want to know if you should get the Smith & Wesson in 40 caliber because it accentuates the 40 caliber collection you have, why? But yes, you thought streams were from Mondays through Friday. No, Mondays, Wednesday, Friday. So technically it is Monday through Friday. It's just 2 days a week I'm in on an invisible live stream that you can't see me on because he disappears. He runs away. I don't know what that number is on the side. I keep seeing a number over off of the side. Tell me to meet more because you want more meter more than the best meter. There's no such thing as a millimeter cartridge being the best cartridge. You're done adding more different calibers or more different mags. I forgot that today's Monday, man, time flies. Yeah, time flies when you're doing shrooms. As to the whole adding calibers and mags, I had to go to a different tax preparer because the one I went to at Liberty Tax basically screwed me by going out of town for 2 weeks. And then here's the best part. I'm not even going to bag on them. I'm going to bag on the people in the office. My preparer was actually a very nice lady. And we had talked it through everything, and we were involved in trying to figure out all our numbers. She had an emergency, so I'm totally understanding about that, which meant she had to leave town. And she didn't tell me that she wasn't going to be around until 45 minutes into our consultation. At that point, I'm like, whatever, it's going to take a little bit of time. So today, I had to do all this today. I'm a very responsive person, in the moment kind of a thing. So I called this morning. I said, hey, is she back yet? Because it's been 17 days. And I've not heard a thing. And they're like, oh, she'll be back. And I'm like, okay, can I just talk to the manager real quick? And I just said, hey, can I leave like a suggestion box suggestion? I know that she's out of town, and I'm not faulting her for being out of town. However, I believe that you should have your employees inform a client that they are going to go out of town and not be working on their taxes for a certain amount of time before they go through the entire consultation, because it might lead you to go with someone else, because I want my taxes double checked by another accountant afterwards. And I mentioned this. I said, can you just make sure? I mean, it was probably an oversight. She had things going on, but I believe it would be better if you inform your clients before you start taking them in and copying all their paperwork and putting them in your system. And she started making excuses for the preparer. And I had to remind her like 3 times. I didn't care that she was going. That was fine. I was totally okay with that. But she was eliminating the amount of time I had to get my taxes double checked. Now, she may be confident in what she does. Great. But I'm not. I'm a business owner. So I'm going to get them double checked. And without being prompted, she said, well, maybe you should come get your documentation and go somewhere else. So rather than accepting constructive criticism, she just suggested I go somewhere else. And it turns out that this tax preparer had already done like 3/4 of the work, had a ton of shit on her computer. And she called me about 20 minutes afterwards. I was already on my way over there to get my paperwork. And she's like, oh, I just seen she just did all this paperwork and all this stuff. I'm sure she's very close to having it done. I said, that's not the point. Point of the fact is, I gave you some constructive criticism, and you went nuclear and suggested that I not work with your company anymore. So yeah, you can explain it to her when she comes back, why she doesn't get the commission for doing this paperwork, and just have my documentation ready. And when I got to the tax office and I walk in, reception at the desk is fine. And I said, yeah, I'm just here for my documentation. She goes back, and the lady she doesn't even have the guts to stand up or even come out and apologize. She just goes, yeah, they're on the desk. I heard her say it from the back office. They're on the desk. So then I got my paperwork and left. Anyways, let's get back to this. You know what, DB? It's my live stream. If I want to tell a boring story, I will. I'll make up for it. You know I will. We're just getting started. Maybe I want to make sure that I got the real motherfathers here that are watching this goddamn live stream. Did you ever think of that? Fed's here. Well, great. Everyone stop chatting. Well, everybody stop chatting because DB keeps on writing 2-word sentences. You checked out an Arms Corps 1911. The slide release was crazy stiff on the fence with it. Yeah, well, number one, that's a rock island. Yeah, you probably have to... Why did the post for today look like you were on shrooms? Because that was Saturday night, and I had just gotten home from being down there and working on the computer all day, so my eyes were shot. Also, I'm allergic to dogs. You love me. Thank you, Mr. Man. I love you. I love you. So, anyways, let's get back into gun life. Anyways, what I was going to say is she was kind of looking at me strange because I handed her like a lot of dollars worth of receipts for firearms. And she's like, okay, well, you can depreciate them over 3 years. I said, yeah, but I haven't sold any of them. So, what do I do? Mother father here. Yeah, you are a mother father. You might not be here on Wednesday. Oh, no, Sam, why not? You going to prison? Did Brady the Fed get you? Did Brady the Fed come up to you and say, excuse me, sir, we need you to step outside with us kindly? I got a slide lock. And then you have to go around. Best all-around wrong house mother father gun. Shotgun. Shotgun with double-up buck or really good birdshot if you want to pepper the hell out of them. But yeah, shotguns. So firearms are a write-off. No, not in total. So because, and you're doing it now since you're actually filming, if you incorporate, become an LLC and all that stuff, you'll be able to write off the depreciation, the value that you lose over year on a firearm. You can't write off an entire firearm. Like if I buy a $3,000 gun, I can't write off $3,000. However, if I buy a $3,000 gun and I sell it for $2,000, I can write off the $1,000 loss. Doesn't mean that you want to go out there and just take losses on all your guns, because that's freaking stupid and you're just going to put yourself in the hole and put yourself out of business. But yeah, ammunition is considered a supply. The guns are considered inventory. The ammunition is considered supplies. My computer back here is technically a write-off. It's actually a depreciation. I was able to write off the graphics card, but the computer itself is a depreciating asset over the next 3 to 5 years. So yeah, you can write off anything you do. You can write off your mileage on your vehicle. I was able to write off almost 8,000 miles of the 13 I drove this year because I did most of it for my business. Where did Milo go? Milo is right here. Milo Skivechkava. Why the hell did that happen? I show Milo in the voice. That's it. You're staying there, girl. Uh-oh. Ads. Benelli Super Tactical. 00 Slug or 00 Slug. Oh, so that's how you stack it. You got to be careful if you're running slugs in a house. DB Shooting Sports, LLC. There you go. If that's actually what you got, then you're good to go. What's up? Just picked up an Aero Precision 5.56 with the Velocity 3-pound trigger. What's up, Richard? I've never shot the Velocity trigger. I've done CMC, Glovely. That's the name of the company, Glovely. How is that Velocity trigger? You like that 3-pound trigger? I have hiccups because I ate pizza before the live stream. Let me wash that down. I'm also sitting in a weird position, which is my normal position, but I've been on the couch for the last few years. Maybe I should update my chat so I can see it. Can't you use some on your electric bill too? Send me some subs. Need to get to SHOT Show. You have to be invited to SHOT Show. Your number of subs does not automatically make you go. No, I have an office that I pay for, so I write that off. It depends. Like, I'm not 100% sure. If you're out of your house, there might be rules against it, but my office, all my utilities are included. So I don't actually have a electricity, but I do have like my phone, my cable, everything I do associated with my business is write-offable. Zero take-up, it's at the wall, then clean break. That's pretty damn nice. I'll have to see if any of my buddies have one with that trigger. I'll try it. Trigger Tech makes a good 3.5 pound. 3.5 pounds is good for a duty trigger too, so I understand why they went that. If any gun gets better in the future, which one would you choose? I'm interested, and I'll say it right now, I'm interested to see if Glock under new family ownership, it's still in the family, but it's under different management, if they're going to be willing to let them kind of branch out and do anything exciting other than the same goddamn gun over and over and over. It's the Gen 6. What's different? We put a 6 on it. Okay. Brady's coming right back. Got my email. Thank you for the follow-up. All right, Cherokee, cool. More subs, more chance of SHOT Show. More subs will help you get noticed by sponsors and companies that want to send you lasers or, things like that, products for review. Like I said, I'm emailing back and forth with a couple of companies. A couple of these companies wanted to just send me shit to review, And I'm like, it's not stuff I normally review, so I don't know what that would do for you. But then I remembered that the live streams have been kind of popping off. For me, they are 15 to 17,000 views is pretty good for a live stream. So I figured I would offer them sponsorships in the live streams. Redneck said, "Hey Jimmini, I didn't get the notification. Glad I could catch the live stream. Honestly, I didn't throw up the start until like 4 minutes before I started, so I doubt you would have gotten it by then. You still ain't got no email or text. Mother father, I sent you a text or an email. It should be in your inbox. Check your spam. It's from the Jimmini Show at gmail.com. Heard Glock was going to branch out into rifles. I doubt it, but it would be interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the first thing they did was a PDW, something based on the Glock 17, 34, whatever. Something with a brace or something with a fold-out stocks like a Flux Raider or something. It would be interesting to see. Valkyrie Dynamics, a good parts company. I've never seen any of their products in either of the stores I work in, but that might also just mean that they are direct to market. So if anybody else on here knows, put it down in the comments. But I personally have never touched a single one of their products. Spam was on sale this weekend. Spam is always on sale. Spam is like the coals of meat. Oh. Damn it, I want an Eagle Strike one. Ooh, they got my P665C226X5 in stock again. Pistol-looking rifles. Okay, I don't get the quote, but... Glock Gen 6. The sights are slightly wider apart, the trigger is slightly less curved, and the palm swell is bigger. All Glock asks is to be able to give your wallet the Jodie Foster accused treatment. Ha 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 ha. Trying to find 3.5-inch shells for your Benelli, but you can't find any local. Yeah, 3.5-inch shells are hard to find. Just like 3-inch 410 shells are very hard to find. It's difficult to find them. You got a 770 out the door for the Garrison. Not bad. What's up, Janks? What's my thoughts on the SIG P238, P938? They seem like a nice alternative to something like a Glock 43X. No, they aren't. They're not. A 43X will outshoot a 938, or especially a 238. 238s and 380. The 938 is the 9mm. The Legion is nice, but they're too small for what they're doing, and they have old tech, so they have single springs, shit like that. A 43X with a Shield Arms 15-round mag in it will be infinitely more deployable and easier to shoot than a 938. However, if you know your 938s, you know how to shoot them, and you can accurately use them, the 938 is a better trigger. But I hate saying it, I would have to put it in the 43X's camp. What's my thought on strawberry rhubarb pie? I have never had rhubarb. I may have, but I've never willingly had rhubarb. I don't know what it tastes like. You shot a 1911 today for the first time. Awesome, Phil. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Was it fun? Was it everything I told you it would be? Or anybody else told you it would be? Or your grandma told you it would be? Because, man, it's some fun shiz. I'll go to here. I gotta check out something while we're talking. I might be bidding on shit. Jeez, he does that a lot. Yes, he does. Joe does. He admits it. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. All right, jump back in. Those are our mini 1911s. Not really. They use a hinge trigger. They don't have a trigger yoke, so when you eliminate your straight pull trigger, it's no longer a 1911. That's a very big part to a 1911. Single pull, straight, yoke style trigger. Glock rifle, you see ugliness ahead. Yeah, it's just going to be a block. It's going to be that PDW, that carry one that all the airsoft companies started reproducing. The one that's just a Glock and then it folds into a PDW, out into a PDW. You have 20 rounds of 3.5-inch Magnum, blah, 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 for your Supernova. It took you 6 months to find. Yeah, no shits. Rhubarb smells better than what you thought it would. That's a very good way of getting me to ever try it. Snatchy! The only reason I asked is because I have heard a lot of negatives about the Defender and Officer 1911s, and you like the smaller 1911 design. Now, an Officer is a true 1911. It still has a straight pullback yoke-style trigger. The Defenders still have the same trigger. The 938, the Colt Mustang 2s, a lot of them use a hinged trigger. When you go to that hinge trigger, you lose the advantage that 1911s have. Time is so annoying. When you want it to slow down, it hurries up. If you want it to hurry up, it slows down. Sleep for a week. Then you just try and travel. Single axle only, cock lock, same sheet. No. That's because you shoot at T-Sauce. Wait till you shoot that Springfield, dude. When you get your Springfield Nighthawk and you put it directly up against your T-Sauce, you're going to feel a very, very distinct difference. I keep looking as soon as you find something. Yeah, no kidding. Limited edition CZ Shadow 2 Gold Digger. Hey, Lego, what's up? What is the Gold Digger? Got to make sure you put that in there. CZ Shadow 2 Gold Digger. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Looks like my buddy's competition pistol with the brass side panels and stuff. All right. So it's got a gold trigger, gold base pads, and gold side plates. What else is different? Is it just coloring? Oh, it's a Talo, that's why. Yeah, I mean the price isn't that much more, and it is optics cut for $13.99. So, oh look, I could buy it for as little as $51 a month with Credova. Yeah, once I do the paperwork, though, good luck freaking getting it back if somebody doesn't pay. You goobers, you goobity goobers. Man, look at all these things coming. Be right back. Gotta run an errand. You should probably drive. Probably go faster. Sounds like a Gerson. Now, why would you need an AR-15? I decided I was too old for Legos. But you bought Legos. Just the ballistic kind. Your ex is a gold digger. Actually, she was a prospector. She didn't turn into a gold digger till she became your ex. Once she found the gold. Ooh, the FK Burno's back in stock, too. That would be a cool one to pick up. Almost got the Rock Island 5.0, but my buddy didn't realize I wanted one. Liberty Arms down in Harrisonburg, Virginia. They were going to bring one in, but, you know, it's an expensive gun. It's nearly $2,000, so they're like, I don't know if Joe's going to buy it. And they didn't realize that I would have bought it. But an FK Burno is available in the 7 cal Burno, 7.5 Burno. So it's not the 9mm version. It's not the newer one with the 2 barrels, which is fine. SIG 210 carries are back in stock. Kind of want to get a Gerson Camo Edition to toy with. Yeah, until you set it down, then you can't find it. Gun parts don't hurt my feelings when your feet when you accidentally step on them. I don't know, man. Have you ever stepped on a trigger pack that was not locked back? It can make you feel weird. Good thing you aren't in this room right now. Somebody's tooting a lot. I do need to get another Tanfolio stock, too. I had a Tanfoglio. Ooh. Smith & Wesson is doing their PC 1911 Pros. Those are back. Sorry, kids. I'm looking at all the new stuff. I know you guys want to know about them. What's up? Anyways, what's my opinion on 357 SIG? It's a specialty round these days. Not as many guns come with it. There's a lot of companies that make conversion kits. It's a fun round. I mean, it's a 10 mil. It's basically a 10 mil with a 9mm cartridge or a 9mm bullet in it. I know someone's gonna correct me. No, it's not. It's a 40 with a 9. No, it's a neck down 10 basically, and it's a hilarious round to shoot. It's a fireball out of anything under 4 inches. I love those. You almost bought the MC35 after the talk on Friday, and you went to work on Sunday. You should have bought it, man. Buy on Sunday, regret on Monday. That's the way I live my life, and that's probably why I have to go to an accountant. The sloth is gassy. I wish it was the sloth. That would just be... Hey, stop. I'm YouTube's chemical warfare operator. Oh, that sounds weird. Your Buds 10 folio is stuck locked up. Yeah, I knew somebody was going to correct me. Yeah, I know, because a 10mm cartridge is too long. But 40 is from a parent 10, so I'm still going to say 10. Redneck, do you know, at least from your experience, if the real smaller 1911 officer defenders are still reliable? You hear a lot of mixed reviews. All right. The cyclic rate is important on a officer-sized 1911. And the difference between an officer and the defender, they're basically the same. I believe the defender is a 3.1 versus a 3.5-inch barrel. They're both 7-rounders. And it's the cyclic rate of the gun that matters. And the spring rates versus the load that you're using, they can be picky on the rounds they shoot. You might have to go through 2 or 3 brands to find one that can cycle the slide at the right speed to stay reliable. That's the biggest problem you have. Some dude will put like Underwood extreme penetrators into a Defender 45, and it's too powerful. So the rounds, it's cycling so fast that it's not really running right. So it wants to come back because equal and opposite reaction. The inertia from being driven back that hard means it wants to come back just as hard. So believe it or not, a softer round actually can be better, but you can't go too soft, otherwise it won't knock back far enough to cycle the gun correctly. But when you have all those things put together, they can be reliable. You just got to find the right ammo. It's like you shooting an old Ruger Mark II. Not all of them like all the ammo. Some of them like certain rounds. Extreme Penetrator was your high school nickname. Why? Because you had that many socks with holes? Do I think newer HKs are an improvement over the USP series? If you mean like the VP9 and stuff, no. I actually prefer the old USP to a VP9. Now, P30 is better than a USP, but I don't believe that the newer ones are better than the USPs. Do I think 25 ACP mouse guns will ever make a comeback over the 22? No. Because you said it right in your question, dude. 22 Magnum replaced them all. You have some 320s, you got to say you like them over your Glock. Pretty much everybody does, Zachariah, except for the people that love Glock and hate SIG. I've got a 320 X5 Legion sitting on my chair right there because I was playing with it. Okay, I was throwing it off the garage, off the... All the guys called me. What'd they call me? I don't really see a point to carrying anything bigger than 9mm 99% of the time. It's not like it's 1980s and we're stuck with silver tip Hydra shocks. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, I carry 45 because I like the platform, but I'm just as comfortable carrying 9. I mean, I'd even carry a 380 if I was feeling froggy and I wanted to give the other guy a chance. You're a local redneck. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. You're ready. You're good. I don't know why I said ready. Sam, I'm doing good. And it's Joe. HK is meh. Phil said the peanut butter moved. No, it didn't. It's because it's in the fridge. It's like the lobster. I'm cooling it down before I eat it. Maybe cold peanut butter won't be spicy. There are multiple channels by the name DB. Yeah, he's DB80, DB2A 87. Shield 2.0 and 45 ACP because 9mm is boring. A trail guide killed a grizzly bear with a hard-cast 9mm load in Alaska in 2007. I'm surprised he didn't get a ticket. I thought you had to have at least a 10mm for shooting bears, unless he was just carrying it as a self-defense gun. I guess that would be okay. Michael says he got out to the range today and outshot his neighbor's Daniel Defense with his poverty build. He was so pissed. You have 700 in yours. He has 25 in his. How's the foot? The foot's doing good, Michael. And it's not surprising to me at all because Daniel Defense is decent, but you buy a base model DB15 from Diamondback for $5 1/4. You put $180 CMC 2.5 pound trigger in it and a reasonable optic, and like you said, you got $700, $800, $900 into a gun that will outshoot the Daniel Defense. Most of the barrel frickin' bull crap that people try to claim, it doesn't really matter. Also, Diamondback makes the receiver bodies for Daniel Defense. You like to rotate your CZ SP01 modded and a Glock 45 modded. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Just click your name and like. Yeah, you guys should be doing that here too. I like how you're subbing on somebody else. It was a case of self-defense. The same trail guide usually carries a 44 Magnum for that purpose, but for some reason grabbed the 9mm. It was an old school Smith & Wesson metal frame semi-auto. Nice. Jordan McCowan asks, what's my opinion on the PSA daggers? I approve of them. If you are looking for a Gen 3 Glock, that's the one to go with. And if you don't want to buy an actual Glock and still pay 400 and some shitty ass dollars, let's see, how much are the Glock 19s right now? They still produce the Gen 3, by the way. They still make a Gen 3. So let's type it in the right way so I stop looking at Gok. Let's take out the tilde so that it doesn't look for a Glock Niet 19. Okay, now we did a backslash. All right, Gen 3 Glock 19s are still $500. So get a PSA dagger for $300 when they're on sale and run to the races, dude. You can add a $80 Steel City Arsenal trigger that'll drop it down to 4.5 pounds, and you'll have a good carry gun. When it's warmer out, you'll get some shorts up. Yeah, that's the way weather works, Ocean Dude. You had a 5906. You basically gave it away years ago. Miss it. I have a friend. He's been on the channel a few times. Ryan Kuhn. You've seen his name in the chat a bunch. He's bought a lot of my guns. Him and his brother, literally, I find Smith & Wessons for them. I will find them, and then they'll buy them off of me. I got them both 4006s, 4011s. You know, that I don't remember if it was a 4011. It was something 11. Yeah, basically, I've picked them up in almost all of the steel Smith & Wesson series guns. It was pretty cool. I like them. They're good friends of mine. PSA doesn't do the Massachusetts compliance dance. I wish they did so I could get one. Yeah, Massachusetts compliance is such a bitch. And I understand why PSA doesn't. It would take a lot of time. And also they change their models up with different cuts, slides, things like that. And if I'm not mistaken, the last time I did research on it, because it's a bitch and a half to stay up on it. But the last time I did research, in order to resubmit a gun, so if they submit a standard dagger to Massachusetts, a black plain whatever dagger, and that one gets approved, and they want to bring in one with slide cuts, they have to resubmit the gun for paperwork purposes. I mean, and it takes a long time. Yeah, Massachusetts is one of the worst. The daggers and the Glocks value-wise are worth about the same, but the dagger actually costs about what it's worth. Yeah, pretty much. In my opinion, there's no Glock that's worth more than $300. Doesn't matter what caliber it is, doesn't matter what year it is. There is no Glock produced today that should cost more than Taurus. If Taurus can make a Glock for $250, Glock can make a Glock for $300. A Glock is always worth $500. Money in the bank. During COVID, they were going for $700 to $800. Not here in the state of Virginia. They were selling at MAP. Our store sold them at MAP, both Middletown and Liberty Arms. And a used one, I would usually sell a Gen 3 or 4 Glock 19. Usually we would be selling them around $400. Massachusetts. Sigs makes 44. Yeah. Private sales are always weird, DB, because people will pay whatever they have to in a private sale. Which is kind of why a lot of states have tried to do away with them. It's a pain in the ass to monitor private sales, and it makes it a bitch and a half when that gun gets used in a crime later, because it also involves the person selling it and the person that wound up receiving it. So a lot of people in private sales tend to not actually fill out a receipt or even take a picture of the ID. Back when private sales were still legal, I always took a picture of the guy's ID. I wasn't going to hand a gun to some nutsack that I didn't know. Number one, I almost never did private sales with people if I didn't know them or they weren't through a friend of mine. But if I did do a private sale, I always took a picture of their license. That way I could, if I needed to be. Because if somebody came back to me and said, hey, you know that gun of yours? Yeah, it's been traced to a murder. Then I go, nope, this motherfather has it. The Glock 18 that doesn't exist to the public. It exists to the public if you go to a place that has one and they let you demo it. I can get one $3,000. Got your 43 for a good price. Pays to no Leos. I got mine for a really good price. Pays to work at a gun store. Yeah, no, you have those ramp ups and ramp downs. After COVID lost its full potency and people started dumping their shit, man, I was buying Glock 19s, Glock 17s, and Glock 43Xs and 48s for like $150. That's how I got some of them. Actually, a lot of my Glocks are because I got them for shit prices. You're mainly paying for brand. Yep, it's just like buying Nikes versus buying, Shacks from Walmart. Because, yeah, Glock ergonomics are trash. I feel like High Points had better ergonomics than Glocks do. Yeah. Pick of ID and pistol serial number. Yeah, I record all my serial numbers. I take pictures of all my serial numbers. I don't care. I always keep them. Now, that's another thing. Good point, DB. Don't bother censoring your serial number in your videos. It doesn't happen as often as it used to because people that don't know what the frick they're talking about are always the ones that make the comment. But you may see people commenting as your channel grows, hey man, why are you showing your serial number? That's stupid. And the way that I respond to that question is you're stupid. Because just because you have the serial number to my firearm doesn't mean you can do anything with it. And if you're retarded enough to go and try to file a stolen firearms claim on me with my serial number to my firearm, you just filed a false police report. So, yeah, that's not going to work out great for you. So, yeah, if you have my serial number, I don't give a shit. You got the VIN number to my car, I don't give a shit. I don't hide where I am. You can go onto Google right now, look up my business profile, the Jimmini Show LLC. It'll give you my freaking office address. I don't give a shit. So, yeah, that's the way it is. Who likes Hamburger Helper? I love Hamburger Helper. Hamburger Helper is awesome, man. I love it. What's your favorite flavor, though? You can't just say you like Hamburger Helper. Everybody has a favorite. It's like Gatorade. I love red. Red drink. What up, dude? Just asked the existential question. That is his name. What up, dude? Not much, dude. Walla Walla, Washington. Yeah, okay. We know where you are. You're in Florida. The thing about High Point is they actually care about their customers. Their product might be iffy, but they said they wouldn't raise their prices because poor people deserve to defend themselves too. Pretty much. Snatchy likes the orange. The name is familiar, dude. I don't remember you that well. I'm sorry. Hamburger Helper Potato Stroganoff. Yeah, as long as you don't undercook the taters. They don't know why they call it Helper. It's good on its own. Hassa says he's from Egypt. Well, welcome to the conversation from Egypt. What time is it in Egypt land? How am I, Angel? Angel, I am good. How are you? Luckily, you don't have dyslexia. Otherwise, people would call you Angle. I know, that was an easy joke. I didn't mean to take the layup. It's early in the live stream, so I had to take any shot I can get. You love the stroganoff and cheeseburger mac made by Hamburger Helper. Sex in a pot, you betcha. 2 o'clock in the a.m. Yeah, Raina was on here, a good follower of the channel, Raina Tactical. Said it was 5 o'clock over in Pakistan, so yeah. Remember you? You're the Glock guy. I'll be honest with you, Wesley. No. I don't remember how much we talked. I do apologize, dude. My brain damage makes me forget a lot of things. I recognize a lot of the names that leave that are 100 times comments. Karen McDowell, that's you. There we go. Okay, Karen. I remember the name now, I think, maybe. Tuna helper. I don't eat hot tuna. Hamburger Helper lasagna is tasty as well. That's okay, but unfortunately my Italian heritage, like if I go and I have like Stouffer's lasagna or something, my grandmother comes back from the grave. She comes down from heaven where she's sitting there smoking a cigarette. She's up there smoking a cigarette because that's what she loved to do. Every time I eat some kind of pre-made lasagna dish, she comes down from heaven and smacks the shit out of me. That's why I get my headaches. Every time I do something wrong, somebody gives me a headache, and I've had a headache for 28 years. That explains a lot. Thank you for helping me figure that out. I'm sure the doctors will believe that. Anybody remember Cheeseburger Helper? Yep. Wait, I'm Asian? Half Asian, half Italian. That's why I like pasta. What do I think could break the 1911 stress test? It all depends on which 1911 you got. Because if you have an aluminum frame 1911 from the late 80s or early 90s, they just break themselves because they like to crack their frames. You've seen many of my vids. Question, what red dots can go on Glocks? Any red dot can go on any pistol. It all just depends on your Glock. If you have the MOS version of a Glock, especially a Gen 5, it comes with all the plates. It should come with 4 plates, no, 5 plates in the box, and it will allow you to run RMR, RMSC, Doctors, Noble. You should be able to run any footprint that you want, but you have to use a plate. What part of Italy do Asians come from? That would be New York City. Little Italy. Italy. You were just scrolling by and heard that pasta joke. Now I guess you're here to stay. That's about right. Here's one for you. I've been thinking about this before, and thankfully I just remembered it so I can bring it up. To all you mother fathers who are from America, yet you still pronounce other country food words in their language. Oh, I want some rigatone. No, it's rigatoni. Don't. I want you to make me a gabagool with some ricotta. No, it's ricotta. Don't pretend that you're freaking fancy just because you know how a word is supposed to be said. We live in America, okay? Here in America, we dispronounce every goddamn word. Why the hell would you try to do it the right way for your other country's food, okay? I don't go down there and say, oh, I say I want a taco. No, I've never said that. Yeah, I've said that. I was drunk. Glock 45 with the Vortex Venom. Oh, my apologies. Is that the Venom? Is the Venom the one you got to take off the rear sight to lock it in? If it is, it sucks. So look in box for plates. Pretty much, yes. If you have a Gen 5, it should have come with plates. They should have been right there. They're in a cardboard-backed plastic package. So it looks like a wall-hanging kid's toy. You seen just one. People get one plate on the new Glocks. Maybe the 47 and the 49, but the 19 and the 34s and all those ones, they were coming with the full plate set. They might have eliminated it to bring down the cost. Do you know what D is? Ask these nuts. Any pistols have a rear peep sight? Technically, yes. A SIG P365 SAS technically has a peep sight because it has a round rear sight that you have to interface with the front dot. Is it okay that you still call them gyoza instead of pot stickers? It's 100% right because gyoza, it's just like people calling every facial tissue a Kleenex. It's the same thing. Gyoza is actually a brand, but yeah, I don't care. Call them gyoza. To Turk or Jet or Gerbs to take, I don't know. No firearms. Oh, did somebody ask me? Oh, can I show an example of a? Yeah, no. Motorbike, he's right. I cannot show a firearm on a live stream. I have two sitting in front of me, and if I pick them up, guess what? My YouTube NSA agent will cancel the live stream. And I've already seen him intercept the message, so yeah. It's let's just say no, just to be safe. Planning on getting a house on 407K for your PFS 9 after you sell your shotgun, trying to decide whether to get a dovetail mount or send the slide to get milled. That's a good question, Cherokee. It's a toss-up whether or not you should get it milled because it's a pretty cheap slide. I mean, it's not cheap, but you know what I mean. It's an inexpensive slide, so it might be worth it just to flip that one and buy another one. Keep all your guts. Not you, Brady. He's talking about the YouTube fed, basically. We have a YouTube person that checks the live stream mods, I think, or the live streams from the shorts feeds to make sure that we're not violating terms of content. Pick it up! Pick it up! No! Thank you for the answers. You're welcome. It only hurts as deep as the blood starts. You can't find Glock 17 slide cut for RMSC, so buying a new slide isn't an option. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, because you got the FS9, which is the 17 clone. That is true. And the problem you have there is you might be able to find the new 49 slide, but then you'd have to get the 19 cup or the 19 spring. Your local redneck, if I were to get in an old lever gun like a Winchester 1894, would it be better to get it in 30-30 or 44 Magnum? You know 30-30 is more powerful, but the 44 can share ammo with revolvers. That's an awesome one. Personally, I would go 30-30 if you're trying to go out 150 yards. If you're trying to go sub 100 yards, go with the 44 Magnum. Now, if you're carrying the revolver in 44 Magnum, it's not as sensible to be carrying a revolver and a rifle in the same caliber, especially a lever action, because unlike carrying like an AR-9 and a Glock with Glock mags and stuff, those are kind of in the same general use case. But a full-on carbine versus a PDW, I would actually stay with two different calibers. But if you're going to be woods walking or anything like that, where you're going to spend a certain amount of time away from civilization, you can't readily replace the ammo, and you want compatibility, then I would go 44 Magnum. You want a new firearm, but you don't know. You just keep getting Glocks. Here's what you need to do, Caleb. Go to your keyboard, okay? And make sure that your sticky keys isn't on and stop pushing Control-C, okay? Just stop copying yourself. What's the story with switches? Also heard one was involved in the KC parade. All right, some douchebag way back when created a switch, they call it, a switch, because obviously you can disable it. And it creates an auto-sear in a Glock pistol. enabling full automatic fire. They are highly illegal. If you have one, shut up. We don't need to hear about it. Number two, if one was used in the KC parade, I mean, it was gang violence on gang violence, okay? They were after certain people. If it was an indiscriminated shooter, they would have shot a hell of a lot more people, okay? Yeah, it's hard to say that there's, I mean, the switches, as Americans, we should be able to own whatever the fuck we want. If I want a fully automatic shotgun, I should be able to own one. If I want a full auto M4, I should be able to own one. Those of us that actually pay attention to other people's feelings and use the morality system, we don't use our higher end firearms the way that other people think we would. I have a binary switch in my AR-15. I've used it twice. I've seen people with automatic firearms. They don't like to shoot them because it costs too much goddamn money. If you've ever shot a full auto 18C, you dump an 18C in about 4 seconds with actually less than that if you're shooting a regular 17 round mag. But if you're shooting a 33 round mag, you're just going to dump it and then you just wasted 30, what is that, $10? It's not worth it. 407 can run off ratchet batteries for 4 years at a time. You just stock up on those batteries and set for life. Pretty much. What's up, S? How's my day been? It's been pretty good. Dealing with tax stuff makes me want to, walk into the ocean until the bubbles stop. But other than that, it's been cool. Travis remembers, you got to like the video when you come in here. I'm trying to get over 100 today. You heard switches can be 3D printed. I don't know, and I don't care. They're illegal right now, so they literally carry this much weight with me. Why would I want to risk my freedom, my personal freedoms, and my guns for something that goes brr? Shoot a full auto gun once, dude. They're the worst things in the world to shoot. They are impossible to keep a full auto pistol on target. You think you can own a full auto firearm under certain conditions? Number one, it's controlled under the NFA Act. Number two, you have to have a Class 3 permit. So you have to fill out a Form 4. You have to buy a fully transferable firearm being built before 1986. Number four, you have to have a lot of money because those guns start at anywhere from $7,000 to $15,000 on the average and go up to the six figures for certain guns like a full automatic 1919 Thompson machine gun. FRTs, force reset triggers, for those of you that don't know, appear to be safe for now. Currently they are, but who knows? ATF keeps getting burned. They'll come back to it. Gang-on-gang violence doesn't exist according to news. It's only us white guys that commit crime. I wouldn't know, Round Eye. Boom, 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 boom. Can you do a video on the Rock Island 1911? I've done several. Just go to my page and just search Rock Island 1911. Two of my very first ones were on Rock Island 1911s. When you're rich, you'll get full autos. That's the good way to do it. Yeah, you can get an SOT. If you have an 0702, that allows you to both reactivate demilled receivers and you can create your own machine guns, only for demonstration purposes. Regarding the switch conversation, you just want to hear my thoughts. I've shot full auto. I can own full auto. I just started switches in the last few months. I didn't know they existed. Anybody can own full auto. You just have to pass a background check. Belt fed is only good if somebody else is buying animal. Pretty much. Inner city thug proving Scott Adams right again and again and again and again. Okay. Larry Vickers said what? Okay, you guys are jumping all over the place. Anybody in chat own a Benelli? Speaking of Italians, you got to shoot an old B-77. That was a fun pistol. No, I don't own a Benelli. They're a little expensive. I picked one up and sold it right away. I had an old Benelli pump for a while. Yeah, they do make Benelli pumps. Make a Benelli pump. That just sounds like a weird drink. Hey, bartender, I want a Benelli pump. Oh, that sounds complicated, sir. How do I make one of those? Well, you see, you grab an Italian. See? You shave off some ice. I get where you are coming from. And then you fill a cup. Oh, I do that at the clinic all the time. And then you enjoy it. Sounds a little bit strange, but I think I will try this. You heard about the idiot banning all of us from buying pistols and banning a ton of rifles? Phil, you got to remind me where you're from. If you're talking about Canada, yes, that's been going on for a while. Devil is in here today. Nice. You own a Benelli Supernova? Yes. It's impossible to ban guns. Hunting. Hey, what's up, man? You must mean the guy who tried, because that's literally impossible. Blah, blah, blah. Aren't Supernovas pump? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I had. Not all Benellis are semi-autos. In fact, it's the minority. They're just the ones everybody hears about because John Wick doesn't like the pump. Except for when he was using a KSG in the first one. What happened to him? Oh, yeah, that's right. He drank the Terran juice. He drank the Terran juice. And then all you motherfathers go out and pay him $7,000 for a Pit Viper. A mass-produced gun. And you guys are paying $7,000 for it. Cabot is sitting there laughing their ass off right now. What kind of car do I drive? I drive a Dodge Durango. Sorry. Dodge Durango, Dodge Challenger, Dodge Ram, Subaru, Ford Taurus. Man, other assorted vehicles are always at my disposal. I have a lot of different cars I can access if I need them. I need a single action only 226. Somebody give me theirs. Ooh, 320X5 Max. $1,599? Are you shitting me? Just an X5 Legion. What the frick? My eyes are closing some reason. What do I think about the tactical versions they're doing of the lever guns? They appeal to my my aesthetic-driven collection of desires, because I'm very aesthetically driven when it comes to my guns. No, I remember Phil was from a country that banned them all. DB, you got a 2016 Viper GTS? I want to see that, man. Make a video on that. You got to let me borrow it. You paid $1,100 for a Kimber TLE Custom 2. You paid what the market is paying for them. I wouldn't say you got a terrible deal. You just paid money. Nice potty word save again. Yeah. I save myself from some of the words, and sometimes I just let them fly. If you want me to keep letting them fly, make sure you like the videos. Nothing beats a classic lever gun, in your opinion, except for a nuke. Motorbike asks, what caliber do I like? I am a 45 ACP man. I like me some 45 ACPs. However, I do have a pretty good affinity to the 9, and this is a snap cap, YouTube, so you can't yell at me for having one of these on my desk. Okay, it's a snap cap. You should get snap caps if you like to dry fire, because apparently, according to 800-year-old men on Wilson Combat YouTube page, dry firing any gun is bad. Although they were competition shooters themselves and they dry fired their guns 40 to 50,000 times a year. But, you know, all of a sudden it's bad because they're trying to sell you a Wilson Combat. Sorry, I didn't mean to get mad. The Super Snake was a 16. Nice. Wait. Did they do the GT 516? I thought they killed the Snake for 16 and brought it back in 17. Because I know they came out with the 350, 350R in 15. I thought they did the 350, 350R for 15, 16. I was over at Chevy in 15, so... Yeah, the 350 Red Snake. Gotcha. Only lever guns worth getting are the ones you can't afford to feed. That's a nice looking blue Smurf round. Yeah, it's about as effective as a blue Smurf. Motorbike, thank you for the answers. You're welcome. That round is a Smurf kicker. Well, in Canada, it's the only round you guys can carry. It's called inert. Have I seen Pewview? He's a pretty good mechanic. Yeah, he's an insane shot. He's obviously a very, very accomplished competition shooter, and his ability to hit just about anything, yeah, I'm sure there's lots of takes, but still, dude, it's just like Hoonigan. Ken Block used to have to do 50, 60 takes to get a 6-minute video. Pewview's pretty goddamn fast, amazing, and a great shooter. And if you look in the background of Honest Outlaws videos, you can tell they live right next to each other, because the giant silo in Pewview's videos is actually visible in Honest Outlaws videos. You got 2 Kimbers from a buddy, 700 each, plus a Smith & Wesson 2.0 compact for $350. Depending on which Kimbers they are, that's not a bad deal. Bill says you had a 94 and 356 Winchester. Ammo then was almost $30. Yeah, that's a weird caliber, man. Crazy he died on his. Yeah, no, I don't see why somebody that is such an excellent driver in vehicles that have full roll cages would ever want to get on something that doesn't. I don't like convertibles, and that's just a personal thing. I don't like being not enclosed, which is why I don't ride motorcycles. But I prefer my fast cars to be enclosed, my fast items to be enclosed. To that end, obviously, you have Davey Allison, who died in a helicopter crash, so that sucked. I don't like helicopters. Ain't surprising I ain't heard of 357 so long. That's understandable. Yep. Have I ever met Hicks? No, I've never met another YouTube personality, period. Never. Well, that's a lie. There was this guy back when I was selling video games and doing video game pickup videos. If you go way back in time, you might even see I picked up some parts from a kid. He gave me his YouTube channel name and I watched him. And this guy, he unfortunately took the not recommended route of going full time at 2,000 subscribers. He actually did a video where he said he was quitting his job to become a full time guy on YouTube with 2,000 subscribers. And even back before the adpocalypse, that was absolutely the stupidest thing I'd ever seen. But I never wanted to say it. Let's see. He is now at 1.87 subscribers. So that will tell you what happened to that. Let's see, when was his last video? 3 years ago. There you go. Mr. Mom, thank you. Enjoy whatever live stream you jump into next. You're a good driver. Yeah, definitely good driver. Yeah, I bet 356 does kick. Hey, Zaxxon, what's up, dude? Adpocalypse, what a great. No, I didn't actually coin that phrase, redneck. That's actually what it was called. The adpocalypse happened after Jake Paul and Logan Paul fiasco, and everybody just doing whatever the fuck they wanted. Hey, Zaxxon, you got 3,500 subs. There you go, bro. That's how you get it started. But yeah, no, after they started, when Walmart pulled, all these companies pulled, and that's why they got so strict on gun-related media. But then they were trying to, Phil, you have a great night, dude. That's why they were trying to limit being able to put a 30-round magazine into a gun. Although they still lose their shit a little bit. So all of my mags are 29 max. But yeah, I remember they were demonetizing videos and then giving strikes to people that were just, spinning a suppressor onto the end of a gun. That's one of the things that happened to Mr. Guns and Gear back in the day. He almost lost his channel because he had multiple videos where he had suppressors being put on firearms. You got 16 what? Convertibles? Michael, hey sir, would you rather have the Glock 44 or the Taurus TX22 compact? You're wanting to get your daughter into shooting, then you're definitely going to want to go with the Taurus TX22. The Glock 44 is only usable if you are someone who owns a Glock 19, because the Glock 44 has a very, 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 very recorded history of being a jam-o-matic. They're 10 rounds only. They're not very accurate. If you get a Taurus TX22, you're going to wind up with a much better gun. Watch Planet of the Apes. Can't tell if it's going to be good or crap. Reboot. Well, they're all reboots, so they all suck. Oh, 16 subs. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I remember these fools. They got so butthurt about that. Yep. What's my opinion on the HK VP9? I like the ones that have the traditional European release. I'm a little bit weird that way. I like the one that has the release down in the trigger guard. I like all the HKs that have the release in the trigger guard. I just think they're much more sophisticated firearms. Smith & Wesson made a competition pistol, the 356 chambered in 356 TSW, Team Smith & Wesson. Yes, I remember that. And that gun died immediately because it was designed for a category that didn't exist. Cooper asks, "What's up, gentlemen?" And I have to say back to you, who are you calling a gentleman? Only judges and God call me gentlemen. You a lot weird. Me or you? You got to be specific. There's lots of people in here. I also like the VP9 better than some guns. The VP9 is different. Daytona 500 was on. I haven't watched since Earnhardt died. Thanks for bringing us down, motherfather. Oh, boom, 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 boom. DB is weird. DB is from Florida. He's normal for Florida. Hey, everybody's got 16 subs. If y'all pull it together, you can have 31. You always lose one in the conversion. Oh, look. Smith & Wesson just re-released their 9mm 3-inch gun. Yay! Colt Anacondas are back on the market. That's good. The 2.5-inch Pythons are out. Those are actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind a 2.5-inch one. So they do it in 2.5, 3-inch, 4, and 2, 6, 5, and then 8-inch. So, in case you were wondering. Now, Luca's back. Yes, you are, Luca. How you doing? Beware pickpockets and loose women. And I see no women present. President. Don't show me 2.5. I've seen your shorts. Ooh, steel frame Q6 match. I hate the pew-pews. The PDPs. The PDP look like shit. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. You were thinking of getting a Python just to have a revolver. I would recommend you go with the GP100 first. You can usually find them used for under $700 and probably has a better trigger than the Colt. Unless you just got to have the Colt. Snatchy, opinion on the rifle swap. Sell your 16-inch BCM Mark II and get a CZ Bren 2 14-inch or keep BCM. If you don't have to sell it, I would suggest keeping them both. The Bren 2 is nice. It's got the non-reciprocating bolt, which does make that a little bit nicer. But the Bren 2 is going to be harder to work on. The parts, sometimes, like, if you go to upgrade it, you got to buy them from, like, HK Parts. It's not always as readily available. Luca, I've been waiting for the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's always good to have you here. You've always seen Smith & Wesson being superior in revolvers. They just ain't never been able to outmatch their competitions in auto-loading decisions. Smith & Wesson is fine. Smith & Wesson has a level that they produce to that is very consistent, and in that regard, they are good. I believe that the Ruger GP line and the SP101s, or excuse me, the GP101s, are better guns than the Smith & Wesson for modern guns. The old Smith & Wesson Model 29s and all those ones, far superior to even the Colt Pythons. The 80s Colt Pythons were probably second to the Model 29s, and then Taurus has gotten a lot better recently. You think you subbed to the wrong DB? Just sub to everybody, dude. Just to everybody with the DB in their title. Thanks. You'll see if they're available in the commie state. They should be. They should be, because they've been around just as long. Yeah, I think DB does some kind of weird chemicals when he's out doing things, because I think you start typing when you're partway through a thought, DB. GP100 for sure. Colt Smolt. Those ones, English. What the fuck? Come on, dude. Colt gave up on double actions for a while. Yes, yeah, they did. Revolvers died a little bit in the 90s into the early 2000s, and then in the 2010s they became popular again. Not that they were ever completely dead, but they did lose a lot of their popularity. But then a lot of channels, like, well, the Smith & Wesson 500 kind of really brought back revolvers, but they've always produced good revolvers from every company, but they came back into popularity. And then when channels like Demo Ranch, Kentucky Ballistics, Grand Thumb, when they all start playing with them, then they become popular again, because we are in a social media driven universe now. We watch YouTube. We do all this shit in order to get knowledge. By the way, like the video, because I'm dropping some knowledge bombs on your asses. But yeah, they were, they came back with a hardcore. Which commie state? California, the only real commie state. You can get things in New Jersey and shiz. Makes sense. That's what I was talking about. The new ones are just about on par. You agree? Yep. Where dude wear dresses, California. There's a lot of places where mother fathers wear those. Sub to you with 0 videos. I think I already am Ocean Dude. Jim says, thanks, man. I taught pistol marksmanships at Quantico for 3 years, and I found it to have the most repeatable sight picture of more than 400 pistols at your carry gun. You've added the extended paddles. Absolutely, man. Wow, now we're getting fancy in the chat. Mother fathers are putting words upside down and backwards. I love it. I love it. How do you do an upside down D? You backwards D, you mean B? Just wait until Wesson gets back here with his auto clicker. Only thing in California is fruits and nuts. That's not true. Jay Leno's in California. Come on. He's kind of cool, although he keeps on hanging out with YouTubers now, which doesn't make any fun. I have dyslexia, I think. I can't read the paper the doctor gave me, so I'm pretty sure it says dyslexia. Oh, a funny thing about Quantico, I have USAA because my father was in the military. And here in the state of Virginia, Northern Virginia, most of Virginia, there is no place to deposit cash into a USAA. And don't say the CVS USAA machines because they don't. So I called customer service on the back of my card. This was back in 2012. And I said, hey, I need to deposit cash. Where do I have to go? Yeah, shut up, DB. My CVSs do not allow cash deposits into their USAA machines. And she says, hold on, let me check, sir. Oh, there is one. It's in a place called Quantico. A representative for USAA pronounced it Quantico. It stopped me in my brain tracks. And I had to look at my phone, put it back to my ear, look at my phone, put it back to my ear, and I said, do you mean Quantico? Oh, yeah, that's it. I didn't know. I'm like, how the hell are you? And she wasn't from another country where they don't speak the language yet have American names. Know what I'm saying? That's not very nice. Don't forget avocado. Wait, hold on. Wait, DB. God damn it. This is delving into insanity now, guys. I can't understand anything in the comments. Avocados are not your best contribution to the rest of the country. You take that shit back. You ship out the avocados because you're trying to poison the rest of the world. Avocados are the devil's armpit cream. Can't stand avocados. Don't you guys have like weird freaking taco places in California anyways? Uh-oh, everybody got sad. Hey, if you're new here, hit the like button. I'm stealing Google's money. DB is replying to the voices in his head. No, I've seen him shoot. He's better than that. Del Taco, thank you. Do I like fire alarms? No, they scare me. So impressive, you can look 2 different ways at the same time. So impressive that somebody with an IQ of 4 can actually type on a keyboard. Here, enjoy that. Now you're banned, asshole. If I was 2, then why is 6 4? If 2's a party and 3's a crowd, what's 4 and 5? 9. MB says avocados aren't for children. That's fine. You don't have to like them. Hey, I don't eat any fruit that has a giant nut inside that turns brown within 30 minutes of cutting it. Ha! Burn! Eat shit, avocado eaters. I mean, you already do. You eat avocados. You purchased a Manchurian MR88 last year, so took it to the range. It was the biggest pew-pew disappointment you've ever experienced. You go through a cylinder before it locked up. Hey, at least you got through a whole cylinder. You live in a town where Del Taco started. It's still owned by its original owners. The food's great. Yeah, I'd love to have that. You like my background. Thank you. It's all green screen. There's nothing actually behind me right now. No, 4 and 5 are 9. Do I eat nuts? I'm allergic to nuts. Not in a homophobic way. I can't eat peanuts. They make me break out. So anyways, if you like that comment, hit the like button. All you new people, you came here because you saw me in a short, right? You took the time to click on the live stream, right? Do me a favor. I'm stealing Google's money. Like the video and subscribe because these mother fathers need to learn that I want their money. So click on that shit. I'm just doing it to screw with them. I know 60 of you just dipped out because you're assholes, but the rest of you guys that are still here, I love you. Hit the button. I'm saying, so you're saying you don't like guacamole. No, I love guacamole. You take guacamole, you put some beets and onions in it, and you just put it all in the trash. One-stop shopping. Do you know that you could run out of rooms in an infinite hotel? Yeah, but they always just add one more. T-shirt. What about my t-shirt? It's a Griffin Armament, even though I have Silencer Co. I got it for free. Did you know that water can fit in any space, but only if there's enough space for the water to fit? Confucius say that you should hit like button. What's my thoughts on being only allowed to buy and or conceal carry a pistol if you're 21? Seems done to me. I believe 18 should be the beginning number for it, because if you're old enough to fight and die for the country, and if you can buy an AR-15 at the age of 18, I believe you should be able to own a handgun. Owning a rifle, rifles were used more than any other gun in a shooting. Pistols are only used by adults. You've been subscribed for over a year now, you think? The worst part about live is no guns. Yeah, that is true, bro. I wish I could. I'm staring at 2 guns right now. Just kidding. They're not within reach, YouTube. Shut up. Like the button. This stream is way off course. It's never been on course. This isn't Ask Me Anything. I think what did I call it? This is Monday. Ask me stuff. Dude, I don't ever want to have like a real set plot for this fucking channel, because the minute I start having a path set in front of me, people are going to try to diverge from it. Charlie, you're on, by the way. I still got your rifle in my truck. Sorry. I don't want to have a set pattern for this channel, because if I start doing live streams that are structured and I start doing reaction bullshit channels, you know, it's going to just devolve into nothing. And I don't want to be nothing. I want to be inconsistent in me. Hi, Jimmini. Hi, Andrew. Is water wet, or does it only make things wet? It all depends on the absorption rate of your skin. Let's see those buns. Okay. 38 special. Nice. I still want to buy a cannon because Biden says we can't. Actually, Biden doesn't say that. You can buy a cannon. You can buy a cannon anywhere. Like the button? Yeah, like the like button. Hit the like button. Pretend the like button is your significant other and smack the shit out. Push it gently. I want YouTube's money. And I want to beat 84. We had 84 likes in 6 hours last time. We're at 18 now. So we're at a little bit over an hour. I want to beat 100 likes today. And I know that's not a big goal, because with 18,000 views like last week, we should be able to get there no problem. Hello! I'm going to check out for a while, probably be back. See ya. Okay, Brady, you have fun. That's why you like this stream, the randomness. I'm glad you like it too. Doodaloo. The minute you start acting normal, then it wouldn't be the Jimmini Show. That is 100% correct. How the hell do you guys make my name red? If you become one of those crowd, there's no point in watching. Be unique and answer weird questions from strange guys trolling the internet. Pretty much, dude. The one I saw was about $3,500 in 9mm. Yeah, just engage. Here's one for you. If you hate it, just hit the down like button too. Then dislike button, I don't give a shit. Yeah, man, I gotta poop. Do you suggest I poo in the bed? Yeah, because it ain't my bed. I don't care where you poop. Marbear Cat, hi. If I needed to open carry a full-size 9mm, what would be my choice? Full-size 9mm, I would either go with the Glock 17 for its reliability, an M&P 2 9mm with the 5-inch barrel, or a Canik Meta SFX. Those would be the 3 choices that I would open carry for a full-size 9. You're only seeing 2 likes, and one of them is yours. Refresh, son. Go up there, find the refresh circle, or just refresh the live. One Up says he likes stuff. You like stuff or stuff? Like stuff or stuff or stuff? You got to be more specific. Stuff is a little bit of a very random thing to say. You leave a like every stream. I appreciate that, Luca. Like I said, I love that a lot of you guys keep coming back every stream. Not just my mods, but a lot of you guys that actually have a sense of humor and can enjoy a good time and come in here and you listen to me and he's like, hey, what's he talking about? And then I'll be like, I don't know what he's talking about. I'm the guy saying the shit, so why wouldn't you guys know what I'm talking about when I don't know what I'm talking about? I just kind of let that. This is the tongue of randomness. And that's what you get. Oh, I'm watching Billions. I don't know why I took this long to watch it. Fuck all you guys that just left. You guys that just stayed, you're my homies. Hit the like button. Going full Amber Heard. Who's going full Amber Heard? Oh, the other guy. Yeah, probably. You meant cocaine. You can do whatever you want, son. Bill, if you do cocaine, that's totally up to you. It's within your purview as a human being. If you want to hit the booger sugar, go for it, son. Hi, the boys. 163 people and the same tards are only typing. Who did that? Why would somebody type that? There are no tards in here. There's only rees. You guys come back. Something, dark side. CZ75 SPO with the decocker model does make a nice full-size carry. That is true, Bill. Good choice. Another good choice. I don't know why I totally didn't think about it. That's a good choice. Don't threaten me with a good time. Bro, those lights go out, you're in trouble. Because I don't know which hole to not put it in. Hit refresh and have to wait for chat to load. This laptop is garbage. Also, it plays you another ad so that I get even more views. Dude, I'd let anybody put a finger anywhere once. You never know. You might like it. The male G-spot's up the butt. Just saying. Oh, I love it when I say something. Yeah, I have monetization on the live stream, so the first time you come in, it plays you an ad. If you don't have an ad blocker and you're on a computer, refresh the page. You should get served an ad. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it right now. If I don't get an ad, I'm coming back in here with the machete. There it is! Yeah, see? And because I looked at H&R Block today, it gave me an H&R Block because I went there. Because I looked at them. Yeah. Who's vibrating? Maybe it's in a good way. You don't know. Professionalism at its best. That's what we call the phone home. Brave browser. What's a Brave browser? Trainwreck! Bill, hey, how's that? What? What? Who are you talking to? Who's high, please? Narwhal, Davis Industries 380. I don't know who that is. Trying to find this. I was holding it, goober. You're going to bring your airsoft to school. Don't do that, Luca. Unless you have special permission from your school, don't do that. School officials don't like that shiz. I know you're not from here, but don't do it. SOP is kicking it. You goddamn right, Ocean Dude. And I know you're trying to say stop, but I'm not taking it. Sam says, when did I get into guns? Let's get this shit back on track. I'm totally here for it. And if you like the cussing, hit the like button. I want to hit 100 before the end of the stream. Here's when I got into guns. I've always liked firearms. Since I was a young kid, I've always liked firearms. When I went to Germany with my father, I didn't go on my own. I was a very young child. He was on field whatever, practice. They were out on deployments out in the field for practicing because apparently the Nazis were acting up. It was 1990. It's fine. But we went out there, and all the kids got to go there, so they took the rounds out of their guns, and I got to hold my dad's Beretta because this was 1990, so they were still using the Beretta M9A1s. And I got to play with it, and I thought it was the coolest freaking thing ever to be able to play with a real gun, right? And, you know, he would show us how to get the sights and all that stuff. And then, of course, Lethal Weapons and all those movies came out. And then there was Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis. Then he played with the 1911s. But when I turned 18 in Minnesota, me and my buddy went to a gun show, and the first gun I ever picked up, believe it or not, was a Jennings Witness. So that'll tell you how bad my taste was. But I picked up a Jennings, and we were going to buy it, but you had to take a class and get certifications, and you had to get a permit and all that bullshit. So I didn't do it then. And then in 2017, I started selling cars in 2001. And that took all my time because I was making six figures. I was blowing it in poker, but I was making six figures. And I was actually blackjack. And then in 2017, I nearly died. I almost bled to death, my own doing. Didn't die, but I wound up walking away from the career that I had made for 20 years. And I was sitting there, and my buddy, he told me he and his dad were going to be starting a store in the next year or two. And he took me to the range, and we started shooting, and that was it. I literally got hooked right then. I started shooting guns. I actually went because I'd been in Virginia for 5 years without changing my license over. I still had a Minnesota license because I didn't feel like getting the Virginia one. I had actually applied for my title of ownership, my title of USA citizenship, whatever. But there was a government shutdown, so I got my ID switched over, started buying guns, and it's been full bore, never looking back. I actually have the very first video I put up, Day at the Range Part 1, where he took me out there for the first time with my 1911. The boy said to say hi, please, so I did. I already said hi. Let's see. Oh, Minnesota 8. I don't know what Minnesota 8. You don't like Berettas. That's fine. Andrew, if you don't like Berettas, you don't like Berettas. You don't have to like what I like. You don't have to like what anybody likes. Here's the best part of the end of the day. Like whatever the frick you want. How do I know everything about guns? I don't. I know a lot about some guns. I know a lot about a bunch of guns, but I don't know everything about guns. If you ever meet somebody that says, hey, if you know everything about, I know everything about guns, you turn around, you run away as fast as you can. Because he's probably an asshole. And a liar. I'm just an asshole. Do I have my OG 1911 still? No, I'm looking to replace it. It was a double stack 1911 22 TCM 9mm Rock Island. I sold it and I didn't regret it. I still don't, but I wouldn't mind having it back. Do I have a favorite sight? If we're talking about like a rifle sight, yes, I use Primary Arms for the majority of my optics. I use Primary Arms, ACSS reticles because they're etched reticles. I have a 4-power on my AR now. I have a couple of other just 1-powers with magnifiers, but I prefer the 4-power with canted iron sights. If you're talking about pistols, Hollow Sun is my favorite brand right now just because they're reasonable, they have decent glass, and they run a long time. Swamp Fox is pulling up a strong third, though. Let's see. GBRS Group Thoughts. Don't know who that is. Have I ever shot a court? No, but I've held one. There's a gun store up in West Virginia, and they have more money than anybody I've ever seen in a gun store. So they have like a case of Nighthawk Customs and Courts, because Nighthawk Customs owns Court, the super high-end manufacturer, and I got to hold one of their $8,000 revolvers. You sold a gun once. You wish you never did. That's kind of funny. No problem, little doughboy. You held your court earlier. Yeah, it was a very, very lonely court, though. It was a court of one. No owls in that court. Ha ha ha! I made fun of your penis on the live stream. I'm a dick. Well, your dick was the dick. I was just the one making fun of your dick. Dick, 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 Nodian. Sorry, I'm looking at some things here that I need to add to my collection. And y'all mother fathers can't stop me. If one of you wants to buy me a gun, it'll stop me from looking. And don't say nobody will ever buy me a gun because my buddy Daniel is giving 3 to the channel. You traded a 308 for a 500 Magnum. That's cool. That's a hell of a deal, dude. It was a Ruger P89. Well, don't feel bad. You can always get a P89, dude. What's the most expensive gun I've ever dropped? The most expensive gun I ever dropped in the store was my DWX. So I had this coworker, right? And he always had this problem with the way I handled my firearms. So I literally one day was standing with my DWX, and we're talking to a guy, and he's like, yeah, I would never drop my gun. I'd hate to get a scratch on it. So I literally took my $2,000 DWX out of my holster, and I go, yeah, I would too. So I dropped the mag, cleared the gun. You know, it's just like when and I just let it go. And I dropped it from about 6 feet. So that's my most expensive one that I've dropped. I have purposely launched my AR-15 down a hill because I was tripping and I'd rather just throw it down there. And at the time it was, I had a EOTech 553 and a whole bunch of upgrades on it. So I think it was like a $3,500 rifle at the time. And instead of landing on it, because I knew if I landed on it, I would have broken something. So I just launched it down the hill in my bag. And it ran fine afterwards, so I threw mine. I wish my YouTube friend would donate one to my channel. Well, all you got to do is find a really good friend in your area who loves you and will give you anything that you want, and then he will donate some guns to you. Your only 1911 is a Smith & Wesson 100-year anniversary International Engraved Edition. Beautiful gun. I wish I had another shit kicker 1911, but Canada says no more pistols. Fuck that. Crypto Walker, here's what you do. You take that 1911 out and you shoot it. You take that 1911 out. It doesn't matter if it's engraved. Doesn't matter if it's a collector's edition. In 100 years, you're going to be dead, and somebody else is going to shoot that gun. Why would you let somebody else shoot that gun? I've got a Centennial 3030 sitting in my safe right now that I'm not allowed to shoot because it was my grandfather's and they were numbers matching and sequential 3030s. I'm going to shoot that at some point. I shoot his $3,000 pre-World War II 3030 multiple times a year. They're guns. They're made to be shot, son. Take that thing out. Here's the deal. Clean it when you're done. Be careful with it, and it'll be fine. Shoot that shit, son. Shoot your shot. You'll buy my 1903, and BB will buy my Mitchell. Yeah, see, that's different, though. Also, the Mitchell was a 2024 gun, and I'm not allowed to sell my 2024 guns. There's a rule. Best bullpup and why? The Springfield Hellion. The Springfield Hellion is the best bullpup for the main reason that it just succeeds. It's the newest. It has all the upgrades that have been basically for the last 40 years have been applied to bullpups. So it has all the effective upgrades that you would want. It's also fully ambidextrous. You can swap the ejection port from one side to the other. You can do anything you want to it in order to make it be fully usable by just about anybody. So I'm going to say that the Springfield Hellion, not built by Springfield, it was built by HS Product, who also makes the Echelon, and imported here, is the best bullpup. I still wouldn't own one, but yeah. You still shoot your 30-30 even though it's been through 5 generations. Yeah, exactly. Shoot your stuff, dude. If you clean it, where will patina come from? Carbon dust is not patina. Hand oil is what gives it patina. Best and bullpup don't go together. I just said I still wouldn't own one. I just said the best current bullpup is a Springfield Hellion. God damn. Chill out, kids. Or I'm gonna talk like this. What are my thoughts on Caltech and their futuristic looking stuff? All right, for those of you that are new here and you've never heard my explanation, I've seen the internal documents and the videos that have leaked online. I can't show you where they are. So here's what happens. They have one big conference room. It's on the 3rd floor of the Caltech building, which is interesting because it's only a 2-floor building. But on the 3rd floor, they have a conference room. There's this big table that somebody had custom made. The whole table goes down into a bowl shape, and they fill that bowl with cocaine on Monday morning, right? Every employee is required to do at least 2 bumps during the course of their day. At the end of the week, whoever has the best ideas gets to go to rehab. And then Caltech builds the design. So that's why it takes so long for them to manufacture. Also, it takes a while for rehab to end and their production department to get back to work. Just saying. Do you know why 30-06 is called 30-06? Because they tried calling it 30-05 and it just didn't sound right. Because it's a 3006. 8 balls or nothing. Oh, 30 was invented in 1906. Well, there you go. You missed the last 2 streams, so you're full of piss and vinegar, mostly piss. I didn't know that you were waiting for my permission for the pissing. And now that I do, Haywood, no, you can't go. Stay. Sit. Good Ubu. Good dog. You're back. Wow, your legs are killing you. Kill them first. Don't let those son of a bitches get you. I've been cutting mine off slowly, teaching them a lesson. Pretty soon I'm just going to be Nubs. Jimmini Show, Nubs Edition. By the way, would you guys buy a hoodie if I made a good one? I'm thinking about just doing just kind of a plain one, kind of copying like what these guys are doing. Put the flag on the side, just my logo. Anyways, commence the pissing. No, he's not allowed to pee. Og is the most overpriced bullpup. Not really. I would think a Tavor is more overpriced than an Og. Should RPG-7 warheads be legal? Nope. No. No. I don't believe explosive devices should just be buyable out of your local gun store like a full auto is. Because the idiots that are still willing to put up videos of themselves shooting full auto switches and full auto machine guns that they're making at home are the same numbnuts that would take an RP7 and shoot it into a neighborhood because they think it's funny. So no, in that respect, I do believe that explosives, especially HE explosives, should probably still be controlled to some extent. He's not American. Take him down. Well, you can't with your fucking RPGs because you can't have one. And I farted, so take that. The stink of America's coming to you. Shorty, you probably heard that one. That one was like, that one lifted me off the chair. I'm not gonna lie. I ate some Little Caesars. Good merch idea for me would be stickers and duffel bags. No, thank you. Luca's playing Assassin's Creed. No, dude, it was way too dry. I can tell you that. Bang Old Yellow. What's up, Nukem? What about Tannerite? Tannerite is safer. Tannerite is purchasable by people over the age of 18 in the United States. And yeah, there were still some assholes, rejects of America, like the idiot who put 5 pounds of Tannerite under a goddamn lawnmower and left the blades on it because he was a goddamn moron and blew his friend's leg off, not his, because he was a goddamn moron. For those of you that don't like me cussing, you're going to have a problem with tonight's stream. I decided I want to cuss a bit. So if you got a problem with that, the door is near your bumhole. Like ads of cars on Facebook Marketplace that cover the license plates. Bro, if I was hacking the DMV, last car I'm looking for is your busted ass 98 Acura Integra. Yeah, that is true. Out of respect for my neighbors, I don't show like house numbers or anything like that, but I don't give a shit. When I did all the work on my Mustang and all my other cars, I just, whatever. It's my plate. You had an explosive device the morning after, Del Taco. Yeah, but that was a homemade pipe bomb. Crypto says, thanks for the show, brother. I'm off to jiu-jitsu. Stay frosty, gun fam. You too. And a hiya to your sensei. Later, Crypto. Tannerite is legal in California until you mix it, then it's a felony till after it explodes. A ranger told me that. Yeah, well, that's kind of funny. I see you like old school television. I also like old school television. Luca, my friend, it's not real funny, bro. I know you're trying to lighten the mood, but that's... If you did, don't. If you didn't, don't. Then there was the fake Russian guy almost got his head taken off by shooting a truck door. Yeah, you're talking about FPS Russia. And that's because they put the door facing him. It was pretty impressive how little he was phased. I know when that door was flying at him in that split second, he was going, oh shit, I'm about to die. I better look cool on camera. Thoughts on the CZ Scorpion debacle? What? What's the debacle? Shooting Tannerite is fun? Yeah, that's true. You can own up to 50 pounds of Tannerite, correct? Yay, Can we just take back California? Only if they get rid of all the people in it. I just want an empty place with desert sands that I can go and play on. I just want to go to California and nuke the motherfucker. It's not a civil war if you end it in one shot. You know, there's over 15,000 nukes in the world. I say we fire them all and start the fallout. Somebody tell me what the debacle is on the Scorpion, please. Cheeto, tell me what the debacle is. I don't know what the debacle is. I need to know what the debacle is. If I keep saying debacle, out of battery at debacle. You can be part of the desert sands. You got to go through the radiation and crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. It may have just been Nexus trying to get sales, but there have been a ton of reports about a battery detonation. I believe it. It's just a straight blowback design. It's possible to get out of battery detonations. Hey, not everyone in California sucks. It's just the ones that outvote us that don't. Do outvote us that don't. What? I'd be looking for that myself, so I wouldn't know exactly what the law says. Ain't heard no debacle. Do I know what a civil war is? Yes, I do know what a civil war is. We went through one of those things. Now, do you know why we went through a civil war? And if you say because of slavery, you're fucking wrong. Firing and safety block was supposedly defective out of the factory. Yeah, that's cool. That's right, Ocean Dude. It's from a song, dude. Settle down. I would Bill Butts, but it's not a big a deal. I would Bill Butt. Who's Bill Butts? Somebody named Bill Butts? I see Bill Hunklebunkle. What's Bill Butts? Bill Butt. Well, it's like when Ocean Dude was putting up the lyrics to a Taylor Swift song, and I totally just miffed on it. And I went on a rant. My buddy told me about that on Saturday, by the way. Good joke, Ocean Dude. Totally got me. But, not butts. That's me. I'm sorry. I'm Bull Butts. Oh, gotcha. His brother. Oh, got it. Got to put clothes in the dryer. Isn't that a woman's job? Ooh. What did Ferdinand do on your birthday? Wait, you're going to put clothes and pee in your dryer? That doesn't sound like a good combo, dude. You're going to have to restart the cycle. No, DB can pee. It's Haywood that can't. Haywood, I don't hear you in the chats. Are you in the bathroom? If you're peeing right now, I swear to God, I'm coming over to your house and tickling your ferns. Where did everyone go? Open your eyes, MB. All right, you now have my permission to pee. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Just think about this for a minute, Haywood, while you're sitting there watching me. Fuck, now I gotta pee. MB says there were about 200 and now there's 26. There's a very good reason for that, MB. When I'm doing what is called vertical live streaming, which is this when I'm using a phone, it triggers the YouTube Shorts algorithm. So people that are watching on the short side of YouTube are getting fed the live stream, kind of like how TikTok does. You're scrolling through, and all of a sudden your recommended page, all of a sudden somebody pops up. Because I have monetization on and stuff, it recommends people, and then they pop in here and they go, oh my God, this guy's a flippin' moron. And then they run away screaming without realizing, not only am I flippin' moron, I'm actually kind of fun to watch and listen to and laugh at. You giggle. You motherfuckers, hit the like button before you leave. I don't care if you dip. Just hit the red button. Thoughts on 45 ACP versus 44 Special for home defense revolver? I don't really go for a 45 ACP in a revolver, period, because you got to use moon clips. So I'm going to go 44 Special, but then I'm also going to go 44 Magnum. What do I chamber my 1911s in? I have many different calibers, 9mm, 10mm, 45 ACP. I don't have a 40, thank God. I don't have a 38 Super. I wish I did. Although Rock Island's doing a 38 Super 1911 again. I have a 22 TCM and a 22 long rifle. Jeremiah, what is up, man? When you dip, I dip with dipping, and you dip. Are you ever going to lose weight? Wow. Are you ever going to gain fucking intelligence? Here. I'm going to lose you. What are you, about 200 pounds of asshole? Bye. What do you got, Andrew? What is yours chambered in? Charter Arms 45 ACP doesn't use moon clips. Oh, interesting. But that cylinder's only dedicated to 45 ACP then, right? It's the only thing you have, please. You were timed out for what you said, Luca. Just kind of relax it, okay? Don't make jokes about taking any sort of firearm, be it real or fake, to school, okay, Luca? Don't put anything about firearms and a school in these comments. It's not just being in bad taste because everybody makes jokes, but we have random checks from YouTube and the algorithm, and it can cause a problem. So it's fine. You didn't know. I mean, I did warn you, but now's your warning. Please don't put that in here. Otherwise, one of the mods will unfortunately, you're going to wind up getting banned. And I don't want to see that happen because I know that you like being here. And normally I love having you here. So this was a little bit of an anachronistic day. We'll just chalk it up to just being one of those days. So just, relax, chill out, hit the like button. We'll be fine. You've been drinking too. That's awesome. Justin, what's up, dude? You were here the other week. You have 3, 1 in 45, 1 in 44 Magnum. You have a 1911 and 44 Magnum. You sure about that? You get to fire a 40 cal and 10mm. Oh God. As if life doesn't read my mind, I believe Wilson Combat just did a video about Is it safe to fire 40 out of a 10 millimeter? You might not get knocked back all the way on the slide, and you might get a little bit of a weird hiccup every now and then. But yes, you can fire a 40 cal out of a 10 millimeter. Guess why? The bullet is the same goddamn diameter. And don't swear. Apparently, you can type what you mean, but you use, instead of saying fuck, just say EFF. I can cuss. I can cuss all I want. I actually looked it up. I don't do it as much because I know some people are a little bit younger in here. So if I drop an F-bomb an hour or something, that's just me, and it is me really censoring myself. So even I'm guilty of it, Luca. So like I said, it's no big deal. Purchase update. Jeremiah went and got that SAR 2000 on Wednesday. He also picked up a nice carry rig for your Rock Island. Dude, sweet. The SAR 2000 is a hell of an incredible deal. SAR 2000 is basically a CZ75 for half price. I'm down for that. Shit, yeah. Read your mind. Read your mind. Sorry, I'm not good at Floridian. I'm thinking you're thinking that you're going to get your Nighthawk Springfield and you really liked shooting your steel cased or aluminum polished aluminum cased 45, which was good. I thought you were pretty accurate with it. You were talking about wheel guns. Gotcha. Yeah, wheel guns, absolutely. Paul Harrell's brother did a 40 10 millimeter video the other day too. Yeah, they were another one that did it. But the Smith & Wesson M&P 10 mil TFB TV did a test. He ran hot 40s in a 10 mil and it cycled him just fine. You can fit 50 BMG in a 12 gauge. Yeah, you can. 1972 Ford Pinto. Don't pull the trigger though. Actually, it's not as dangerous as you would think, Ocean Dude. Depending on the shotgun you use, it could damage the receiver heavily. But if you use like a single shot 12 gauge, it will actually just pop it apart and damage the firing pin. But you're not going to be in the Kentucky ballistics range of possibility and death. Enjoyed the bit. Got to back to the grinder for a few hours. See you, Charlie. Good talking to you. There's some dry ass Russian 45 steel T-sauce. Ate it like a champ. Zero issues. Glad to hear it. I want to do a crazy ass thing, and you guys have to come along for this. So start hitting the like button and shit, because I'm going to tell you about it. I want to take a Palmetto AR-10, and I'm going to reach out to Palmetto. I don't know if they're going to want to collab with me on this, but I don't want to waste $600 if I don't have to. But I want to take an AR-10 and do something funny with it. So I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is, because if I did, then I wouldn't be able to do it, because some other asshole would do it. So I'm not going to tell you exactly what I do. The 50 BMG chamber pressure, though. Yeah, but here's the thing, Haywood. And if you go look up Bill's Edward Sarkeesian or whatever his name is on here, he did it. Yes, it is a high chamber pressure round, but there's no neck to the chamber on the shotgun. So you basically, the ass end of the 50 fits into the 12 gauge, yes. But the entire cartridge is able to expand fully, which allows all the pressure to go forward. The round barely has any power when it comes out. Give you my PC. Give me $6,000. It's yours. The 40 through a 10 will work because of diameter, but case length is a problem. Yeah, I mean, you can extract it, but more of a problem, Nukem, is actually the ability to cycle the slide on one. Yeah, exactly, powder charge. If you get a hot 40, like I said, TFB TV was able to run 40s in a 10 mil S&P, Smith & Wesson M&P. You have 4 1911s, a Sig Emperor Scorpion in 10 millimeter, Kimber Stainless in 45, 10 millimeter long slide Gerson, and a 10 millimeter Ivor Johnson. Nice, Mr. Bearcat. Those are good ones right there. I like them. I proved it. Yeah. Not naming cars. Stop asking. Sup, Lobster? You good, Lobster? Cool PC. Thank you very much for asking and saying that. Hit the like button if you like it. I'm trying to steal Google's money. Ed Sarkarzian is close to winning a Darwin Award. Yeah, probably. Have I seen Salad Fingers? I've heard of them, never watched them. Is 9mm worth reloading? Got lots of free time these days. You just answered your own question, Justin. If you got the time, it always is cheaper to reload. It doesn't matter how cheap you're getting it. 9mm right now is what, like 34 cents a round? And typically you can reload for about 12 cents a round, so it's 1/3 the price. I'd say yes. Just make sure that you're only using once fired or twice fired shells. A big problem I see is some dudes will reload their ammo 3 to 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, and you're stressing out the neck on the cartridge a lot, and it will eventually fail. Hey, dying. Your 3 1911s are chambered in 10mm. Nice, Andrew. Salad Fingers isn't really my taste. Double charge, yeah. Put an 8 charge in there, bro. How can you remember a lot about guns, but I can't remember what you did yesterday? Here's the deal, Luca. It's something when you're passionate about it, you will remember it. Also, up until I nearly bled to death, I had a memory it wasn't eidetic. I will never claim to have had an eidetic memory, but I don't forget things. I don't forget things that I read, especially. So if I read information and I learn something, even now, if I read it, I retain it. My memory used to be good enough, and everything up until 2017, I remember like it was yesterday, like I just did it. And again, it's not a eidetic memory, it's just an extremely good memory. But my short-term memory is completely shot. Hello from Charlotte. Hey, Julio, how you doing down there? You stretched your neck earlier. I didn't know you were that short, DB. I'm sorry to hear that you're so short you have to look up to everybody. Primers are a bitch to find now. They're not too bad. Go online. Go to Liberty Arms website. Look it up. I can't tell you where it is, but Google it. It's a .net. And you can actually order them right from us, and it'll go right to yours. Pornographic memory. Yeah, I won't forget a snatch. I never forget an asshole. What are my thoughts on? What are Lobster's thoughts on crabs? Yes, Lobster. Let's turn the tables on you. Does Lobster like the crabs? Does Lobster like the crabs? Does Lobster have crabs? Do you have the slimy crabs? Do you have the freshly shelled crabs? The world wants to know. Lobster, do you have crabs? Apparently it's too much work for too little meat. It's overrated. Oh my God, is that a 4090? Yeah, it's a 4090. You're setting up for your security system, C4 Roomba, and heading to bed. They call that a Boomba. I'd say it says 4090, unless you're reading it backwards, and then it's an 0904. All sea bugs are overrated, including lobster. Way overrated. It's basically sea roaches. Yeah, but have you ever had, like, Alaskan king crab? Oh my God, that stuff is so good. Wow. Sitting in this exact position is what's causing my lung damage. You guys have to hit the like, otherwise I'm going to die. I'm trying to beat 100 likes this stream. We did 84 last stream. So just go ahead and get up there, right up about where I'm pointing. Subscribe, like, all that shiz. I want to take Google's money, and the way that you help me do that is helping me grow this goddamn channel. I'm in talks with a couple of sponsors, and they're going to be the ones paying me moving forward. But I want you guys in here, too. I want you guys to be able to watch and go, I remember watching this motherfather when he had like 12 people in there at a time. And now he's got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and he doesn't answer any of us because he's a dick. Well, that's, the way it's going to go. But, you guys will be like, I remembered him when he answered all my questions. He was a totally nice guy, and he always said hi to me before he went nuts and shaved his butthole on a live stream. You have a brother, Juz. I have a brother, yes. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, but I'm just not a big... Okay. There's no like up there, right? If you are on an Android or an iPhone, there's 3 dots up in this corner. If you hit the 3 dots, it allows you to get to your like button, as well as to hit the subscribe button, I think. So if you hit that button, every time one of you hits that button, an angel gets to kill an Al-Qaeda. Do I have an AK-47? Yes, I got 2. I've got one in 7.62 by 39, and then I have a 9mm pistol. How are there only 25 likes? It just happens, dude. It's one of those things. People are popping in and out, right? Like the 19 people that just dropped in from the shorts. Hi, how are ya? But they came in here, right? And they come in here, they see this guy who's sitting here. He's got tattoos. He's got a nice computer. He's got a big dick. And they just say, oh, my God, I don't want to hang out with this guy. And then they fuck off. So the ones of you guys that are staying here, hit the like. I'm taking Google's money. Subscribe. I'll say it every time anybody mentions it. But, yeah, do that shit. It's up to 33, the magic number. 33 is not the magic number. 873 billion is my magic number. Lies, Jay. Prove it. You've seen the size of my cast. It's proportionate. I was looking the wrong way. There's a little black dot up there. If I stand just right, it's like the Indian dot. Hello. I'm married now. You can't see what I was doing. So to you, this was a totally useless exercise in stupidity. Isn't that right? Yes. And yes, I have a sloth on my desk because people yell at me if I don't have a sloth on my desk, because that's where we are in this world. I have a plaque up there. You see that? That thing says I entertained 100,000 people, enough to get them to subscribe. And I'm on a live stream playing with a freaking stuffed animal. Just for that, I'm playing Jimmy Neutron on my Game Boy SP. There, you can watch it with me. So your arrow precision came with a Monstrum 1.5 by 20 dot. What's a decent dot that isn't a $500 EOTech? Number one, if you got a $500 EOTech, you actually did pretty good. But Swamp Fox makes a decent optic. If you're looking for an LVPO or LPVO, I would go with something like the Swamp Fox or the Vortex LPVOs. I heard 6 Hour has a decent LPVO. I just like saying LPVO. But I personally, they're about 400, 450, so it's a little bit close to where you want to be. But a primary arms ACSS reticle, I think they sell one that's $300. It's etched reticle, 1 power. You can put a magnifier behind it and still come in for about $400. Slap! Oh, damn, I almost hit Lobster 11. Oops. And tank the views in 3, 2, 1. Now that I think Swamp Fox is the only one made in USA, or am I mistaken? No, some of Leupold still makes some of their scopes here. Have I played airsoft? No, I've shot airsoft. I've never actually gone to like a field, and there's one like 35 miles from me, and I should. SIG MSR, I've heard good things about it. So have I. Swamp, nah. Yeah, Swamp. Let's see. Take off your cap. $10. You have a Glock 40 chambered in 40 millimeter with a switch. I've got 6 of them. How'd you know? You can get a Swamp Fox from David Defense for like $270. Yeah, Swamp Foxes are a good price, dude. Swamp Fox is below Hollow Sun in terms of quality, but they are above it in terms of available scopes. The title said it's Monday. Ask me stuff, so I got a question. Absolutely. How the fuck do I add action to Flutter Flow for a sign-up page? I don't know what any of those words meant. Why is 5.7 ammo so expensive? Because there's only 3 major manufacturers. One of them is FN, the other one is Federal, the other one is actually PSA with their USA or whatever they're calling their ammo. So there's only 3 major manufacturers, so you got to pay for it, unfortunately. It's come down a lot since the patent expired on FN 5.7 pistols, and 4 companies make them now. So you've got FN making one, Ruger making one, Smith & Wesson makes one, PSA makes one, and coming soon, Taurus. So you're going to have 5 different manufacturers of the 5.7 pistol. Only one is striker fired, and that's the PSA Rock, which I do have, and I'm getting the new T-Sauce. Master Mason, yes, I do remember you, Mason. What's up? Noah says, how many guns do I have? I don't know. I have a lot. I don't count them. I just put them in the safe when I'm done with them, and they pull out when I need them. I will say that I have opened safes and found guns I didn't realize I had. Can Smith & Wesson pistol take a red dot? I won't get... You want to get your follow? Yeah, the M&Ps can all take red dots. The shields can take red dots. You just got to get one that's a red dot ready. That's a great price. Yes, it is. How was your day? Eli, my day's going great. Hopefully your day is going just as good. You can prove it by hitting the like button. For real, it was playing, so is this a gun channel? I'm jealous of y'all in the States. We do a little bit of everything here. I do a lot of gun content, but I'm also a computer nerd, as you can tell back there. I obviously have textile tattoos. I'm a gun guy. I'm a car guy. I'm an adequate lover. I'm all that stuff. But yeah, I'll talk about anything you want. Comic books, movies. I used to run movie theaters. I also am an amateur at running my camera equipment because it's just a phone on a stand that's wobbly. I'm a guy. I don't swing that way. It's cool though. It's getting more and more popular. Yep. Do I watch Has Been Hotel? Nope. I saw it, but I'm not going. I haven't watched it. I'm watching Billions. I never watched it, and they're all on Amazon Prime, so I'm watching them all. Well, they're through Amazon Prime. 2 hours. We just hit 2 hours because my shit just reset. Isn't 5.7 the same round that the P90 used? Yes. FN created the 5.7 round for the P90, which is full auto in its, military and bodyguarding version, and the FN 5.7 pistol. What is my favorite car? 1969 Dodge Charger, either 446 pack or a Hemi 426. Chuck Norris pooped on your floor in 1983, and you haven't been able to clean it out of the wood since. I know that. Do I hunt? No. Nobody has ever asked me to hunt because I have extensive nerve damage that prevents me from being able to stay still. Also, if you've been watching this channel for more than 4 minutes, I don't shut the hell up. I keep kicking it. Gerson Regard versus Taurus PT92. I'll go with the Taurus PT92 because I like the frame-mounted safety. Also, the magazine is more interchangeable. If you actually take a Gerson Regard, a first-generation one, you cannot use Taurus Beretta mags in it. My preferred Cosmo line cleaner. It's called My Finger. Cosmoline, baby. Favorite video game? Currently Fallout 4. Has been for a long time. Richard. It upsets you that Springfield Prodigy comes with the Doctor footprint plate, and the RMR plate is 134. Can all gun manufacturers make one footprint for all full size and one for compact size? Yeah, that would be way too easy, son. Was scrolling through the YouTube and saw this live. God bless, brother, and congratulations on not knowing the number of guns in your collection. That's your goal. Here's the deal, Quentin. You start buying, right? It's 2024. I bought a gun, and then I decided I was going to start a gun safe. It's February 19th, and I need another safe. That's how it's going for me. My accountant hates me right now. Can you get one of my Glocks? No, because I will not curse you with a Glock. Yeah, not shutting up is kind of a faux pas when it comes down to, yeah, it's kind of hard to shoot a deer when you go, hey, look, it's a deer. There's a deer. And a duck. Can I shoot a duck with a 5.56? Ah, shit, I got a lot of them. You may hunt at my place if you like. I appreciate that. How long am I going to stream today? Well, I've been averaging about 6 hours. So let's go 6 hours. Let's see what happens. Everything you got over there, I'm jealous of. We never got the decent comics this side of the pond. Techie stuff also gets doubled in price because of our import rules are bad. Yeah, where are you from, Sam? Did I build my PC? Yes, I did. Ice is technically a rock, so does that mean water is lava? Yes. It's safe lava. Because you can drown in lava just like you can in water. Not knowing how many guns you have is not a problem. I keep telling myself the same. I know. I need something that won't snap your wrist from the recoil. It's called a stick. Limited edition Jimmini AR mags. Nah. Nobody would buy those. If you guys would really buy those, I might make them. But yeah, this PC is all built. Usually from parts I found laying around. Except for the 4090 and the motherboard. But I got that distro plate from a friend. Believe it or not, you can't see it because I just use it as a base to put another monitor on, but I have a distro plate mounted in the base of the computer that's not even hooked up. I have 5 fans that are not hooked up because why the hell would I? Yay! Better Call Saul. Let's see. What did you say? I farted and blood came out. You should go to the hospital, son. I'm glad you got blocked. Have I shot a black powder pistol? No, I haven't. But we have a 20 gauge black powder pistol at the store I've been thinking about using. Did you know you could eat packaging peanuts because they're just made out of cornstarch? Yes, you can. Absolutely. And I did know that. Did you know you can eat lava once? Shooting more is expensive, but fapping more makes your palm hairy. Not true. I've done both about the same amount of times. And boy, do you make me happy I made you a moderator. Perfectly legal here, but needs a license, which is hard to get here. Only legal stuff is BB, no more than 20 joules in power. Ooh, that's sad. You're from India. Well, thank you for coming here. Long commute. Check out Hickok 45's video shooting Glock with black powder reloads. Yeah, I mean, you could reload with black powder and it would work. I bet you it was really interesting. Now you're making me want to check it out. You just want me to end the live stream so I'll go watch somebody else. Do you know that I hit 1,708 videos that are available for watch? That's why you need to become a member and sign up. If you become a member, hey, we went 2 hours before I begged. If you become a member, you get all the early access videos. I got 6 videos that need to go up, and I started uploading a bunch of shorts today, so. You can skydive with no parachute, but only once. Yep. It was a Smoky Joe. Yeah, I believe it. Hey, let's look at my future projections on Social Blade, because that's so accurate. According to this, I'm going to hit 200,000 subscribers in 10 months. It's going to be almost a year for 30,000 subs. Yeah, I don't buy that shit. Hit the sub button, motherfathers. Go sub to your channel. Let's break 20. I already did, son. Your Gerson has a Hollow Sun, all linked in tactical parts, Wilson Combat short reach trigger, Uses Beretta mags. You have over 4,000 rounds through it. Of course, has many lawsuits. A lot of companies have a lot of lawsuits. If you just click on DB's name on his profile pics, you can actually go to it. So just click on it and it'll say go to channel instead of trying to look it up, Andrew. This is a great channel. Noah, you have no idea how right you are. Also, how you see it's how you get it. There's a lot of people that stream and they have like a personality they have to foster or like some kind of way of being that they try to protect. I don't give a shit about any of that. At the end of the day, if you hate me, yeah, it might hurt my feelings a little bit, but that's one big thing I've learned doing this whole YouTube shiz is the people that I like. People that don't like me can jump off a bridge while holding a 800-pound safe tied to their feet. Black powder seems scary. Saw a video of it catching on fire just because someone shot near it. Yeah, black powder is highly flammable. According to Social Blade, your earnings are $1 annually. Not bad. You almost died because of black powder. You're not supposed to eat it, my friend. What are my thoughts on the 1911s made by Standard Manufacturing in New Britain, Connecticut? I've only held one. It seemed like it was of average construction. It seemed okay. They're overpriced for what they are, in my opinion. I think they should be a sub $500 gun, not a sub $1,000 gun. An 800-pound safe. You hope it's a Liberty safe. I don't, because it's too easy to get into and get the key for the lock. All you have to do is make a phone call and say, "Hey, I'm an FBI guy. I'm credentialed, and I would like the code to this safe." Actually, use Winchester safes. Is this a sponsor for? Oh God, what the hell? What if they actually reach out to me? They're like, "Dude, we want to do a sponsorship on your live streams." And I'll be like, "That's fine. We'll just randomly give out an access code for somebody's safe, like every hour on the hour, so that like 6 people will have their safe codes given out live on stream. You guys want to see that? Would you sub for that one? You should sub for that. Get up there and hit the button. You're here to ask the tough questions. What is the brand of the couch and all your shorts?" That is a what the hell? It was like $3,000. I don't remember what the brand. It came from one of those stores where you're not allowed to finance it. So it didn't come from Ashley. I can't remember the name of it all of a sudden. Love is irrational. It's okay. Yeah, pretty much. If Liberty calls you, tell them your name is Such. No, Mr. Mason, your message got blocked. Old bank and postal safes are nice. Cheap, too. Yeah. See, tough questions making you think. Yeah, you're just making me think of the name of the couch I use. Although I spilled some buffalo sauce on part of it earlier, and I feel really bad because that one isn't Scotch guarded. Likewise, what are my thoughts on 1911s made by Dan Wesson? I like their guns. I like their point man. They're very good. Similar situation. I know that they're hand fit, but they're not they're hand assembled, but they're not hand fit. So to be $2,000, I think they're a little expensive for what they're trying to accomplish. They also, like, the point man doesn't even have, or which one wasn't it? One of them I picked up, it was like $1,500, and it didn't even have front strap checkering. And I know that sounds like a weird ass complaint to have on a 1911, but there have been a lot of like things that have become commonplace on 1911s that they should have. And Fusion Firearms has proved that they can do it for the price. So starting at about $700, all 1911 should have 25 lines per inch front strap checkering. They should definitely have flat mainspring housings. They should have undercuts for the trigger guard. They should have enhanced cuts for the ejection ports to make them cycle more reliably. But yeah, I think, yeah, that's my opinion. You always get Dan Wesson confused with Wilson Combat. Nice. What's my opinion on CCI's new Uppercut 22? I want to shoot some of it. I have not done it yet. You're back! What about it? Yeah, I'm back every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, son. When you really want to prove FUD's wrong about revolvers, no jamming. Yeah, pretty much. Front strap costs $250 to $350 to add. I don't believe that, DB. I really don't, because if that was true, Fusion Firearms would not sell their 1911s at $699 with front strap checkering. It does not add that much. Just like the video, are you still going for the 100 goal? Yeah, I want 100 likes. I want people to be able to show Google that they can give me more of their money, because that's the other thing too. You notice I don't ask you guys to give me money directly. I want you to become members and I give you something for that. But unlike these other live stream losers, sons of bitches that sit there and go, give me money so that I can afford to go eat or some shit like that, those motherfathers, they're just wasting your time. Don't sit there. If you give a super thanks, give it because you want to, not because some schmuck is asking you for money. If I'm sitting here begging you, oh, I have a goal of $100 this live stream so that I can afford to pay my rent. Motherfucker, get a job if you can't afford to pay your rent. And I'm sorry, I cuss when I get very livid about something. But if you can't afford to pay your rent, you can't afford to live stream. Get off your computer and get a goddamn job. Go work at a gas station. You want to sit on your ass? Become a gas station cashier. They get paid $16 an hour to sit on their ass. I don't care if you people are leaving because you feel offended. I don't care. Okay? I want the people here that want to be here because they enjoy this shit. Okay? Sorry if you youngsters just got your parents telling you to get off the phone. Whatever. Like the button. Get off. Go do your homework. Eat your school, do drugs, and stay in vegetables. You'll shoot your dig off if you carry appendix. My first gun was a 1911. Is pretty funny. Yeah, Masad Ayub has a lot of good points, a lot of good training, a lot of good representation to the novice in the shooting field. He is geared towards children of shooting, okay? He gives the kind of advice that you give to somebody who's never been in the gun world, okay? So when he's saying don't drop on an empty chamber, it's because he's telling new shooters not to do it, because new shooters will just sit there and do it over and over. I have a 1911 that I dropped the slide on an empty chamber 5,000 times on purpose. It took me half a goddamn day to do it. I sat watching TV while just continuously locking and dropping, locking and dropping, locking and dropping. No damage. And it was a cheap one. It was a Rock Island, okay? He is designed to help new shooters and people that don't know what the frick they're doing, okay? Totally a good guy, totally knows what he's talking about, but he does not apply to those of us that are accelerated or advanced shooters, in my opinion. What did DB quote? I didn't even read what you put. Front strap? No, it does. I mean, if you pay somebody to do it, they're going to charge you that much, yeah. Do you like Mr. Beast? No. He's going to burn out, and I don't like people that burn themselves like that. Thanks for your honest input on the 1911s. I'll send you some delicious green baklava. That sounds good, actually. Mr. Beast is a joke at this point. No, Mr. Beast is a phenomenal promoter, but he's going to burn out. He is on his way right now with the way he's running his life, his channel, his business, and everything else. He's going to become irrelevant just as fast as he became relevant because he is targeted to an audience that is this big. And while there will always be audiences that are this big, YouTube shifts over time. Cars, firearms, makeup, for some goddamn reason, and cooking will always be genres that will always be relevant on YouTube. Pranks, video games, and reacts, they'll all eventually die. You know why? People grow the hell up. And he's getting older. Nobody wants to see a 50-year-old dude playing pranks. Just get over it. Sit back with your hundreds of millions of dollars that you're capable of earning and get off this platform. All these people that retired this year, Mr. Beast needs to be one of them. Got to go drop the slide off on all your pistols. I hear you. Dropped it like 6 times. You're good. Yeah. Let's see. I missed all these because I was ranting. I'm sorry. What's a good monitor? I have the LG 32-inch, 144 hertz, 32-inch panel, 1 millisecond refresh time. That's what I got. Jay asks, M9 or M11A? I'm assuming you mean 1911A1. I will always go with the 1911. Sam says, I'm going to go make some food now. Y'all have fun and stay sane. Good night, Americans. You too. Have fun in India. You're a New Hampshirean, but it's a good night. Yep. Oh, somebody was talking to me about my GCC. Where is it? You said CG has GC, yeah, Cajun Gunworks on a decocker or regular safety. Notice anything other than the trigger? My CG75 SP01 has Cajun Gunworks trigger, safety only. The everything inside is Cajun Gunworks. The trigger is a lot lighter and smoother in double action, and single action feels about the same. It's definitely worth it, but I'm selling that gun right now, actually. You don't even know the beast, dude. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I was. What? Gen 4 or Gen 5? If you're talking Glocks, I'll take the Gen 5. Ambidextrous control, no goddamn finger grooves. Lobster's leaving? Huh? What's your favorite caliber for revolvers? 357. Cocker D. Yeah, bye, Nuke. Oh, Nuke's taking off. See ya, man. Andrew likes 44 Magnum. I like 44 Magnum, too. It's my condom size. What? Nothing. Thinking about getting a new EDC, Glock or SIG. Everybody's going to tell you to go Glock because SIG sucks. They're all full of shit. You need to carry what you're comfortable with, son. I carry both. I prefer SIGs. I'm sad I missed 2 hours of the stream. At least I got another 4 to enjoy. Yeah, well, we'll see how long it goes. Who knows? If it goes longer, it goes longer. I don't give a shit. I'm happy sitting here going, I'm a dumbass for 5, 7, 10 hours. Who cares? M&P, nah. I don't like the M&P's grip texture like the 2.0. It's too gritty for appendix. Favorite 22 caliber? 22 caliber. No, I'm just kidding. In pistol form, it's going to be the SIG P322. In rifle form, it'd probably be like a Henry Golden Boy lever action. You love 357. It's just so nice, but it's kind of weird weight-wise for me. Why is it weird weight-wise for you? You can get 357 revolvers in just about every weight. You can get them featherweight, lightweight, heavyweight, super-duper heavyweight. Brandon says, Canik? Yes, Canik is a great one. If you get the MC9, that makes a good concealed carry small frame. You just don't see very many people carrying Canik because they don't get the love that they really should. Hit the like button, please. Too gritty, man up, bite your tongue. Who said too gritty? I said the straps are too gritty. Would I pop an extra strength for us to prove it's real? Would I pop an extra strength what? 22 Magnum, long or short? 22 Magnum. I like 22 Magnum. I don't care about what anybody else says. You're one of the best streamers, if not the best. Well, I appreciate that, Luca. I think you don't have a big enough information subset, but if you enjoy me, I appreciate the hell out of you guys, man. You guys come in here and you make it worth it to me. Hit the like. You guys just kind of make it fun. Mason says he's going to have to go, but he will return very soon. Well, I hope you do come back, my friend. Smith & Wesson victory in the mighty. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. 9 short, you mean 380? I don't know, it's just weird for your hands. Yeah, that's fair. Thoughts on Smith & Wesson folding pistol carbine? I'm a little biased against it because my buddy was shooting mine and he mag dumped through it and broke my suppressor because he's an asshole and he's no longer my buddy, but not because of that. He's just an asshole. I think it was a cash grab during the pistol brace ban, and for that reason alone, I don't like it, but it's an interesting, novel idea. I'm waiting for someone like Sharps to come out with like a metal body conversion kit. If you could put an aluminum body on it, it would make it a lot better. It's too plasticky. It's too play school. I dare say it's worse than Kel-Tec in terms of its plastics quality. It shoots good, though. Super Shotgun. 9,000! Oh, wait, that's Super Saiyan. You're going to subscribe right now. Cheese, thank you, sir. Don't forget to hit the like. Don't carry appendix, only 4 o'clock, and use the roughest grip tape. No. Eves, how's it going? What's up? Keep saying Super Shotgun. Watch, you're going to get banned. Found some beer downstairs, so you're still with me. What country makes the best gun? Italy is not the right answer. Italy makes good guns, and Beretta is the longest continual firearms manufacturer in the world, but no. Nighthawk Customs is by far the best 1911 manufacturer, and I'd put them up against Court in a heartbeat. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you. Favorite 1911 brand? In terms of just everyday, Las Vegas built Kimbers. The minute they went to Yonkers, they went to shit. What is my favorite? Question. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. I know the Muffin Man. He lives on Drury Lane. Switzerland. You know, I have a problem with the Swiss. They poked holes in all my cheese. You don't, I'm not ignoring you. I said hello. Don't threaten me. Now you get a 10-second timeout. All about in Kimbers. Your Yonkers was solid, really interesting. I'm from Northern Virginia. You sure ain't no Hickok. No shit. Would I rather carry a Kimber or a Dan Wesson? I would rather carry a Dan Wesson, to be honest with you. Singularity. You know, there's this thing called bye-bye. Singularity. Singularity. Goodbye, man. Goodbye, man. Goodbye. You mean Jimmini? Don't worry, I don't take offense to that. Look, I thoroughly respect Hickok and his one takes. I respect the knowledge he has. I respect his shooting ability, 100%. I like Hickok. If people don't think I'm Hickok, you're 100% correct. Even though I do one take, I do one take videos for my tabletops or my couch top reviews, as I call them. I am not Hickok, and I don't try to be Hickok. I don't try to be Demo Ranch. I don't try to be Kentucky Ballistics. I don't try to be Brandon fucking Herrera. I'm me. I'm the Jimmini Show. If you're here because you like me, that's why you're here. For all I know, you're no fucking Eva Mendes, and you don't hear me calling you out on it. So yeah, I'm not Hickok, and I don't care. How much was the PC behind me? If you build it brand new, $6,000. I have no idea what I paid for it. I bought it in parts. Wait, you're no Such. Yeah, you're goddamn right I'm not. Are you going to be on tomorrow? No, I'll be on Wednesday. I don't go on. Okay, here's what I say to you. Bye. You want to sit here and be an insulting asshole? Be an insulting asshole. Have a good day. Do I like AKs? Yes, I have a couple of them. They are very good. Do I watch Brass Fetcher's content? I don't know who that is. I'll have to check them out. Hold on a second. Sean says, hi. Hi, Sean. What's going on, dude? You have the sad frog, though. Make it clap for Fent Mama. Oh, no. Hickok is a bit dull. Same targets all the time. Not much to learn. He has a very dedicated crowd because of his dedicated style of doing things. And I do appreciate that he doesn't change his style. Now, some of the guys I watch on a routine basis don't change their style at all. And that's actually why I watch them. So I'm sure that's where a lot of his followers come from. And that's fine. Honestly, when I'm filming on a couch, it's the same goddamn couch every day. So I get it. Why am I angry, bud? Well, I'm just, what happens is, and I knew this was going to happen a lot more as the stream starts getting picked up on the short side, is you get these idiots that come in here and they think they're being smart and they're being witty. I don't care if somebody wants to make a joke at my expense. I'm fine with that. If you want to make an insult, that's fine with it. But don't keep going. Make one joke and piss off. Yeah, I'm no Johnny come lately. Yeah, pretty good. You're just here to see DB. Well, DB is going to start doing some live streaming, so we're going to go over and bomb the hell out of his. So as soon as he starts his streaming, we're going to go over there and hang out with him. You love the channel. You subscribe. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate it. What's my favorite AR brand or model? I don't really have a favorite. I believe that Diamondback and Radical are the best buys in the market right now because they are the least expensive mil-spec style. And there's mil-spec and commercial. Most of them nowadays are mil-spec. You can still find commercial ones out there, but they're rare. But for $500, $525, usually you can buy a mil-spec AR-15 that will take any upgrade on the market. So you can buy a Diamondback DB-15 for $525, buy a CMC 3.5-pound trigger for like $175. So you're at what, $600 or $700, and then you add a good red dot. So for $1,000, you have a very decent rifle. So Diamondback and Radical are the ones I would actually start with. Herdwick says, I hope you have a blessed day, big man. Bye-bye. Thank you, dude. You too. You like me. You like my content. Keep up the good work. I intend to. Mods are here for me. Yeah. And I appreciate that. They do. But some of the ones that get through are people that put it in a weird way where it doesn't seem like they're being offensive, but I catch it. M134 or M149? I don't know. Is there a steel AR receiver out there? I'm sure there is. I just don't know why. I've only been watching my streams for a while now, but every time you're excited for them. Thank you, man. Where's that happening, DD? Yeah, he says he's going to do it on his own channel, and he really needs to. We need to help him grow. I don't think live streaming. I don't think you can do stuff on it other than live stream. But yeah, when he does it, let's do it. Looks like Odin. Let's see. Odin at the rear of the chassis. The Odin offers up 2 steel, 300. Nope, that's not it. Proof. Let's see. Superiorly accurate precision rifle attacked by. Nope. I don't know. That's a good question. Somebody will have to find one. Thoughts on black powder pistol for carry for people who can't carry regular firearms? It all depends on why they can't carry regular firearms. So if you're convicted of a violent crime against a person or an animal, even for that matter, especially children, things like that, you should not be able to carry anything that can fire a projectile, be it a firearm, black powder pistol, whatever. I think you should be castrated and hung out in front of town square. But if you are a non-violent offender who did unfortunately receive a felony for it, money laundering, embezzling, stuff like that, I don't care. I think you should be able to carry a black powder pistol. Have fun with it. You deserve to protect yourself, although a knife would probably be safer. DB says probably this week. Gonna work some stuff going on. Yeah, I agree, dude. I'll be there to watch it. Browning MGs. I've never fired any of them, so I don't have a good answer for you, Cheese. If I ever get a chance to shoot them, then I'll develop some kind of opinion. Sorry, my brain isn't always working. Nuke, how's the beers, man? You found frosty beers. That scares me, my man. You're drinking found beer. You drinking beer you didn't realize you had. That's like the other day when I was cleaning my house and I found a shotgun I forgot I owned. Out of curiosity, was I in the service? You noticed some of the tattoos. No, Jake, I was not in the service. I will pass on to my father, who was career military, that you didn't say you appreciate it. Sorry. I was not allowed to join the service due to bad back, flat feet, arthritis, major brain problems, and all kinds of things. The tattoos are actually to cover scars that I have from a lifetime of being a dumbass. But no, I did not serve, although it was always my intention as a child growing up. My father was in the Army from 1978 to 2011, career military man, retired as an E9, and yeah, just didn't happen. Bonus beers are the best. Yeah. Your streams give you something to look forward to for the first time in a while. I appreciate that, Luca. You said that before, and I try to. Now, if you ever have problems, you want to just come and hang out and chill, you have problems you want to talk about, we're always here for you. If it's things you don't want to talk about on a live stream, you can always send me an email. Go to the About section on the page here and just go over to my email and send me an email. If it's something that's real serious, I will answer back, obviously. Random junk emails, I don't respond to. You love guns, but you think knives are your things. I'm exactly the opposite, Cheese. In the last year, I've been stabbed 3 times by my own doing, so I don't actually play with knives. You do appreciate it either way. Just curious for a time finding the channel. You like the stream, you got my sub. Hey, Jake, appreciate that, brother. Hit the like, too. I'm trying to steal Google's money, and by getting you guys to like my videos, I get to take their money instead of yours. But yeah, no, it's kind of one of those things where... like I said, people do ask me all the time, and then when I'm driving around in one of the old folks' vehicles because I'm fixing it or whatever, my dad's got bronze star plates on his car, so people sit there and say the same thing, and I always pass it on. Linky says knives are cool, but guns are actually worth it past $300. I don't know, dude. My buddy Daniel, he's not watching the stream because he's got a fluid stomach problem. He puping his butts up, but how do you like? If you're on a phone, go up to the 3 dots about where I'm pointing and hit the 3 dots, and it'll bring down the like menu. My buddy has carried some like $1,100 knives, and he sells them on the regular. It's pretty impressive. Bill, good night. Have a good night, dude. Don't forget to like it on your way out. You don't need a background check for buying black powder guns. That's correct. It's cash and carry. They are not regulated by anybody everywhere. Ryan says, just came across the stream. You're glad you did. You're loving it so far. Awesome. Thank you. I get a little silly at intervals. It's kind of like as my adrenaline spikes during these live streams. At some point during this live stream, I will be standing up in order to get my drink refilled and take a pee-pee. But I do have my assistant. You can see her right there in the corner. She's waving at you, who will be watching it. Cheese says, I have like 5 knives, but you're hoping to get them more before you're 20. You've only got 3 months. Dude, do it, man. Just go out there and buy them. Even if you buy cheap ones, go to a pawn shop, buy an entire box of them for like $50 and choose the ones you like. Oh, you like knives, but we can't have shush in Washington. That sucks. No, wait, 4 months. Ah, you're my kind of man. You don't even know how old you are. I appreciate that kind of honesty. Criminals also don't need background checks to get guns either. Yeah. More red drink. Yeah. I'm running low. Apparently, I'm more thirsty than I thought. I had some Little Caesars cheesy bread before the stream, and it's not sitting well, so I've been drinking a lot of fluids. I'm going to hold off for a while and see what happens. Yeah, I can tell you right now, Redneck, that I can walk outside, and I know 5 places in my town that I can get unregistered, unlicensed, no paper handguns right now, if I wanted to. And not that I do, because I work at a gun store. But it just makes me laugh. Micah, welcome back. No peanut butter. I'm allergic to peanuts. I've said, oh shit, this is gonna go well. But I'm allergic to peanut butter, so as you can see, I'm not your normal live streamer. Yeah, but you in South Philly, bro. I'm in Northern Virginia. I'm close to West Virginia, which is the meth capital of the state of West Virginia. Your mom is super anti-gun. Tell me one gun law that prevented gun violence. And God said, "Let there be light." What state do I live in? Denial usually, but Virginia physically. Japanese gun laws. Japanese gun laws is that nobody in Japan is allowed to have a firearm if you're not law enforcement or military. So they don't really have gun laws. They just don't have guns. Hey, Raul. You having fun? You showing what kind of person you are? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, just get rid of them, Ocean Dude. Don't time them out. Don't delete their message. Just get rid of them. How close to West Virginia do I hear banjos? I am 8 miles away, so on a clear night, I can see the meth cloud in the sky, but I can't hear the banjos. But I'm close enough that I have the urge to dance with a cousin. Good. Like I said, just get rid of idiots. People that are just going to come in here and try to bring down the vibe of this place can go suck an egg. Do you honestly just like live your entire goddamn life sitting there trying to make fun of people? You get in here, you make one goddamn comment. Gay, gay, gay. I mean, obviously we can tell from your picture you're gay. That's fine. But I have mods, and then YouTube has this thing called a fucking algorithm. It's going to catch your shit, so I'm cross-eyed today. I'm looking to the other side of my computer and I can see it. Oh my God, I'm so Asian. Anyway, just paddle faster. What is that? What do you call a 16-year-old girl in West Virginia that's faster than her brothers? A virgin. Would I shoot the shite with subs in person if I have the time? Yes. Every time I'm hanging out at the gun stores and anybody comes in and they tell me they're a sub and they want to talk, absolutely, I'll sit there and talk. Thank you, DB. I go through an entire tirade about how being a dumbass isn't going to work, and then people are dumbasses. This is why we have a justice system, because, you know, people don't learn their lesson. So, yeah, Nike 777, I tripped and fell into your mother's vagina. What is your genetic makeup in terms of what parts of the world are your ancestors from? It's a little mixed. I'm half Korean. My mother is full Korean. I'm half Korean. I'm part Italian, part Irish, part Indian, and part Anglo, so British area. So we're kind of like all of Europe and then Asian. So Andrew, you're back. Hey, how's up? Mutt. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I always describe myself. I'm a mutt. And in school, you're back from the timeout. Well, I don't know what you did to get the timeout, but please be careful. Heinz 57. Yeah, pretty much. My mom was Heinz 57. That's why never mind. She loved her bottles, though. Thanks for making me sad, you son of a bitch, talking about my alcoholic mother. You see how it is. No, I don't care. Actually, I don't care. I don't hide shit from my past. People ask me questions, I'll answer them. Unless you're being offensive, and then I don't. Did I do the ancestry? No, but my father gave me the kit and told me my cousin was trying to do the lineage and shit. But I keep forgetting to send it back because I don't want to. AKCIA. Hey, NSA guy that watches all my live stream, you know where I'm from. Frickin' put it in the comments. We know you're here. Just frickin' get in there and type, dude. I love you. You are such a cool dude. Mayonnaise or Miracle Whip? I like mayonnaise. Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise. Miracle Whip has its uses. There are some sandwiches that Miracle Whip does taste good on, but I prefer mayonnaise. Hellman's specifically. Do I have? Yes, Micah, I do. I have both a 9 and a 7.62 by 39. Dude, you would be surprised. Yes, Macy, I will say hi. Don't type it again, otherwise you get banned. Miracle Whip is disgusting. No, it's not disgusting. There are some sandwiches that Miracle Whip does taste good on. It's a much tangier, By the way, thank you guys for coming in here to a gun stream where we're talking about mayo. Whip is dressing, so that's funny. Brady had to leave for a while. Welcome back, Wesson. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. You like Pistol Whip. Pistol Whip. What the hell, mans? What about gay people? You want to stop the conversation? Go ahead. What's up? Let's go, clown. I mean, you added a question mark, so you were asking if there were some in here? Probably. Yeah, I saw. Lankle! Cool, dude. What, you like Pistol Whip? I'm just kidding. We know. Don't elaborate. But yeah, no. Don't. Yeah. Sorry, DB, guys. It's going to come in here and happen a lot more. You shot a 12 gauge for the first time. Dude, how did that go? That's a thumper, isn't it? I wish you a speedy recovery. Thank you, Sis Nico. I really appreciate that. I hope to heal quickly too, but it isn't going to happen. I have not been able to stay off my goddamn feet like I'm supposed to be, so I get to a point where it just keeps on making it worse. I know what's going to happen. I was trying to take this month to stay off my feet, but unfortunately family went out of town, but they didn't pause their mail service, so now I'm getting all their shit, and that's led me to just walk around anyways. I don't care. I'm trying not to walk around too much, but I do walk around too damn much. Gay people are fine. Yeah, Wesson, we'll see how it goes. If you're here long term, I mean, right now I got 5 different guys running it right now, but we'll watch later in the stream. If we get into the later part of the stream and I don't have any mods, probably make you in there. What happened? I have some damage to my legs. I walk on the damage regardless of what I'm doing because I have a life to live. I have bills to pay, things to do. So I started working and it didn't go well. So unfortunately, my legs are pretty bad. But they're healing slowly, and it's hopefully soon they'll heal up. Yeah. But you're playing Resident RS6. What's RS6? Real Street 6, Rail Strike 6, 666, 66, 66, 66. You're playing Risk. What the hell is this on my screen? Is my child stupid? Probably. Rainbow Seats. Oh, gotcha. Maverick 88. Sold a couple of those this weekend down at the gun store. Great choice if you're looking for a starting shotgun. Maverick 88 is so much better than the Turkish stuff. It takes all the Mossberg 500 and 590 parts, and it is a very dependable shotgun. Definitely good. Am I an Asian? Yes, I am Asian. Hoo-hoo 5. You what? No, Luca, never call yourself too dumb. Like I said, I have to vet my moderators very carefully now. I have enough for right now, and I want to make sure the ones that I have are doing their job. First gun you bought your bro for his birthday, the security field model. Yeah, hell yeah. That's the one that has the 2 barrels, right? The 18.5 and the 22-inch barrel, I believe. That's a great choice. Dragon! I like dragons. Got to be careful with the mods. Might get somebody crazy. Ha ha ha. Cough cough. Yeah, no shit, DB. I'm only smart for stuff you care about. That's how it happens, Andrew. One thing you have to realize in your life. Now, you have everybody that tells you this is how your life track is supposed to go. You go through school, you go through high school, you go through college, you go get a job, you do all this shit, you do blah, blah, blah. You're expected to do this shit. If you're bored with what everybody's telling you what to do, you have to find what actually gets your blood pumping, your juices flowing, your nipples rock hard, okay? And then you got to pursue that. You don't want to be trapped in a life where you did what everybody else told you was going to make you happy. Because guess what? That shit's not going to make you happy. You're going to be sitting at home one day, you're going to be watching somebody on YouTube that cusses randomly, and you're going to realize that that mother father was right, okay? So what you need to do, if you're in studies, you're in school still, you need to find something that's going to make you feel good. Do that, and you will always love what you do. Salva! Hey, man, super chats. Love those. I love the profile pic, too. How am I doing today? I am doing very well. Pretty much about the same as I was on Friday. So thank you for asking. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. That's awesome of you. Nice. Aliens are coming. Aliens are here, dude. Aliens are like right here, dude. You got a Remington 870 a couple of months ago with a short barrel on it. Have yet to shoot it from the shoulder, so wish you luck. No, dude. Hip fire that son of a bitch. Do guns hurting in the military? What? Which is better, Springfield Prodigy or Staccato? Staccato is going to be a lot better than the Prodigy because it's almost twice as much money. I believe that with a lot of work, the Springfield can be as reliable as a Staccato, but currently, no, I would not say that a Staccato is worse than a Prodigy. Shot your dad's shotgun a few days ago, and it was interesting. The recoil wasn't too much, but you could definitely feel it. It wasn't like a BB gun at all. No, shotguns are an interesting too, because shotguns, all you have is the pump or a semi-auto, so when it fires, the bolt doesn't move, so it's just a straight back push. You just got to be ready for the pressure that you're going to feel in your shoulder. When you hit that, then it's interesting. So, yeah, but they're fun. Yell third. Can't stand Taylor Swift. Yeah, she's kind of outrun her usefulness, in my opinion. Okay, that's funny. Do I hunt? No. Never been hunting. I can't shut the hell up when I'm in a tree stand. I've gone into some tree stands, but I just won't shut the hell up. Also, with my massive nerd damage and my twitching and my pain, I would not be a good companion for shooting. When it's cold outside, you really... Actually, right now, I'm impressed because it's like 60 degrees in here, and I am not cutting glass today. And yes, I just played with my nipples on a live stream because I'm a dude, and apparently dude nipples don't count. Love the vids. Thank you. Thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that. I try to make them fun. Let's see. Why does... Yeah, is anybody timed out, Bob, for any of these? Two U.S. major banks just merged on President's Day. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I guess that would make sense. Wasn't as bad as your hunting rifle. Yeah, usually isn't. What's this about? You just saw it on your feed. This is about just talking about whatever we want, brother. Get up in there, hit the like button. First of all, if you want to ask more questions, we'll answer anything, dude. I have nothing to hide. A lot of my mods and all the people in the chat that come here regularly, they'll help answer questions. We are here to help you navigate your life. Unless you're a hopeless son of a bitch, and then we'll still try to help you, but it ain't going where you think it is. Fire a 30-06 with the steel butt stock. Fire a 45-70 with the steel butt stock. Am I Japanese? No, I'm half Korean. The 12 gauge, not only did it put you on your ass, but then it left a bruise on your shoulder. Yeah, it could actually pop your shoulder out if you're not careful. Yes, I said careful. Cowboy! You have any smash that? You have to say smash that like button. Get up there and tickle it like it's your cousin. I have like a booger stuck in my right nostril, and I need freaking juice. Can we see the gaming setup in full depth of the PC? Depth, it's 140 millimeters deep, but it is a i9 14900K, 32 gigs of RAM, RTX 4090, and it's water cooled. That's all you need to know. I don't know why you need to know more. Fire a 454 6 times. Bet. How can I modify a Maverick 88 to slam fire, sell it, and buy a Stevens 520? A Taylor is a trunk company. It's also a firearms manufacturer, Taylor & Co. Saw a dude shoot a 4-bore and his shoulder went out and back in from the recoil. I believe that would be pretty freaking crazy. The chef, you shouldn't mod it to be a slam fire, not worth it. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious when I say that. Sell it or keep it in the closet and then go find an old Stevens Model 520. It's the old military style gun. Those slam fire. Slothy's right here. She's fine. It's right here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep me on camera. You know, the guy you came here to see. I can't pick up Slothy. I'm sorry. Shouldn't hit a lady. Love you content. Can I please have a shout out? No. Yes, Mason Luscombe. How are you? You like your little 22 rifle, barely any recoil that you can feel. That's the best way to shoot them. You had to switch to your phone and now you see the dots. There's 3 of them. Yay! What's Slothy preferred concealed carry firearm? I can't show it to you, but it is a full-size Barrett M82A1. She carries that bitch like it was nothing, too. It's pretty crazy. You gone one morrow. What? I love Florida people. They think they know English. It's like listening to somebody from, like, New Orleans when they try to speak real American and it don't go right. What's your go-to war loadout? I have an AR-9 and AR-15. I'm building a 300 Blackout AR-15, but right now it's just a 5.56 and a couple of my SIG pistols. That would be my go-to loadout. Tourniquet, water purifiers, just your normal stuff. Your dad broke his collarbone during motocross like 20 years ago, and it's still broken. It clicks when he moves. Yeah, that's a bitch. My humerus is actually not lined up 100%. When I was 15... So who's got the Barrett? She does. I never asked for it. I was riding a bicycle. Me and my buddy were riding bikes, and I built this bike, so it was my fault. When I pulled a wheelie, the wheel just kept going because I didn't notice that a piece of wire had wrapped around one of the nuts that locked it on. So the wheel kept going, and this was the same year that Christopher Reeves got paralyzed. So my forks hit the ground. I go over the handlebars, and as I'm finding in there, and I landed on my elbow, which drove the humerus into my socket and snapped the top off. So in my x-rays, the bone was actually flipped upside down out of the socket. That was interesting, but it never healed right. It's off just enough, and the nerves pinch. So you add that to my other extensive nerve damage. Yeah, I've been a nervous wreck for years. We don't speak about the Barrett. We speak about the Barrett all the time. The problem is she's a greedy little bitch, and she won't let me borrow it. Ryan Clark says, I have a 22 revolver. It's not very powerful, but it's fun. Hell yeah, I've got a Burgo 22 revolver. It's got an 8-shot swing out cylinder and a half-pound trigger. Yard toys. Yeah, 22s are fun toys. What level plates do I have for home defense? I don't have plates. I'm just going to raw dog it. I know that there's guys out there that say that you should have a vest with MOLLE and stuff so you can chest carry, and you should have 3A plates or at least soft body armor. I don't. I don't live in an area where that would ever be a consideration for me, and I don't see myself ever walking down the road fully exposed. So for me, I don't wear a vest. Sorry. Your buddy has a staccato, and he's bringing it to you to polish because your Prodigy has a smoother slide. So if you buy a Prodigy and are willing to put some time in it, yeah, like I said, the Prodigy needs work. Now, 10.8 Performance Lab, I think they sell it for like $500 or $600. A full kit that replaces all your MIM parts with regular, like, good billet parts. And then if you give it a good polishing, you can have an exceptional gun for about $2K, which is still $600 to $1,000 cheaper than the Staccato, depending on which version you get. So yeah, the Staccato can be less than the Prodigy can be better than the Staccato, but it does take a lot of work. I have experienced everything. I've experienced a lot. I'm 44 years old. I've lived all over the world, and I'm adventurous enough not to sit at home waiting for things to happen to me. What happens with the Barrett stays with the Barrett. I fired the Barrett while only having like soft earplugs in. It was not a good experience. Just chest rig it. Chest rig the Barrett? No. I don't know what that emote is, but thank you, game. It's been a while. How bad is the recoil on a 44 revolver? Depending on which 44 revolver you use. There are short barrel 44s, but like a Raging Hunter like I had, it was nothing. It was fun. You're fully exposed now. Picks, DB. No. He has tattoos. I don't want to see how far they go. You wear a vest for concealed carry, and I can say it was probably the third greatest choice of things to carry with me. Dude, if you wear a vest, totally cool for you. I'm not comfortable in a vest. That's why I won't wear one. If I get shot in the chest, I guess I lost. But I don't expect to put myself in a position where I need to. I live in a relatively good area, and the meth heads aren't faster than me. AR-15s go hard, though. They can. If you know how to run one, you can do some real work with one. Look through the pages of Simpson Limited. Yep, that's true. Pick one. 30-06, 308, or 6.5 PRC. I'm going to go with 308. I'm more familiar with it. My most fun gun to shoot would probably be my AR-15 with the binary trigger, just because it's quick and people get a hoot out of it when I let them shoot it. Personally, my SIG X5 Legion is my favorite gun to shoot. It has such a lightweight recoil spring, high capacity, and it's just a good gun to shoot. You want to get a hunting revolver? Absolutely, you should. DB says, I'm only wearing a vest. You know what that means. Shoot him in the dick. You want a Red Hawk but don't have the Red Hawk money. We'll get a Purple Hawk. He's wearing a leopard print level. 10 millimeter is the way to go if you want to hunt with a pistol. It can be. You get more capacity than a 45, but it depends on what you're hunting. I mean, if you're hunting small game, 9 millimeter is probably better. Depending on the 10 millimeter load you're doing, you can do a lot of tissue damage. I've carried a Desert Eagle. It's not as fun as people think. Have you seen the Mac or know anything about it? It's not supposed to have any MIM parts. Yeah, it doesn't. You know why? Because it's a TSOS. Military Armament Corporation is the U.S. arm of SDS. SDS owns TSOS. SDS is rebranding all of their TSOS guns as MAC guns and charging an extra $100 to $200 for the exact same gun. Buy a TSOS. I saw all the guns at SHOT Show. They all have Turkish import marks, and they're all made by TSOS. So do not buy an MAC, buy a TSOS. They're all fully forged with no MIM parts, and they're $100 to $150 cheaper. Yes. There you go! Desert Eagles are overrated. Extremely overrated. And when your friend mag dumps 8 rounds through a Magnum Research Desert Eagle 50 cal at $4 a round and doesn't apologize because he's a dipshit that you wind up not liking anymore, yeah. You love a M1A1 Garand. They're fun. They're not anything big. They're popular because of video games. What's my opinion on 22s for home defense? If it's all you got, rock it, son. It's better than a shtick. If you get that uppercut stuff or the federal punch, I've only shot the punch. I've never shot the uppercut. But if you shoot that stuff, you shoot somebody with a 22 in an enclosed space, they're going to be acknowledging it. Let's just put it that way. You don't want to use anything more than a 9mm for small game. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Mac is like Lexus to Toyota. It's worse because it's literally the exact same gun. At least Lexus put better badges on it. Mac, they just laser etch Mac into it. It still has the freaking Turkish serial numbers. And it says SDS right on it. It's like when TSOSs first got popular, believe it or not, TSOS used to be sold as Zig. Zig has been around for a long time. Nobody remembers that because they rebranded as TSOS, and now TSOS wants to rebrand as Mac. Problem is, the new Seika is only Mac, and it won't fit in a Tier 1. RMSC, gotcha. I am getting the new one as soon as one comes available to me. I don't know why my local guys won't sell them to us, but as soon as I get one. 25 caliber concealed carry. My thoughts. Carry it if you got it. If it's all you got, it's better than nothing, but sometimes nothing could be better. 30 super carry. Best rounds, said no one ever, except for Nighthawk Costume, who built a $4,000 1911 to shoot it. 25 ACP is a backup CC. No, my friend. 25 is the backup to the backup to the backup to the backup. It's the backup that you leave under the seat with the used chicken fries. Thank you very much. We don't eat beef. Nothing more than a 9mm, 38 special, 38 long Colt, and a wheel gun. Okay. You don't want a 507K on a 4.25 double stack. Why not? What are you going to put on there? Put a SRO. Oh, yeah, because of the footprint. You're right. Sorry, I was thinking C's. Dude, the Beretta 25 Bobcat is what you're looking for. They're fun. A buddy of mine has one. I had one. I sold it to another buddy. The 30 Super Carry looks like a long case 32. It's slightly longer than a 380. It's less powerful than a 9, and it was touted as replacing 9, which was the number one thing you say when you want your round to fail. But guys, it's superior. Look at the numbers. You get more rounds than you do with the 380 or even the 9, and it's superior. It goes almost as far. It's more expensive, and there's only 3 guns that shoot it. But it's going to be a winner, guys. And everybody else in the conference was like, ha, 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 ha. That's what happened when 30 Super Carry was announced. And they announced it during COVID, the dumbasses. Yeah, 50, the C. I always get the C and the K backwards because you'd think a K would be smaller because it's a higher letter. 25 is a truck gun you don't care if it gets jacked. Actually, 25 is the one you give the guy that's trying to carjack you so he thinks you're giving him the real gun, and then you pull out the 9. Nuke, you have a Beretta Jetfire. Nuke, he is your father. You hunted deer with a 500 Magnum pistol. I noticed you didn't say you successfully shot one. Mac comes with the bull barrel and the keyless. So does the new T-Sauce. 30 Super Carry, same LOL as 5.7 for carrying. Actually, it's worse because at least 5.7 you can find. Ha! Burn! They don't make them anymore. All right, I got to get up at 6 o'clock, so better take off. Phil, you have a good night up there in Kenyatta. Hope you guys get some right someday. Recommended defense against a drone or an RC car with tannerite. Don't piss somebody off so much that they pack a fucking drone with tannerite. You like my videos. Thank you, Game Man. I appreciate it. You missed by like 3 feet. Yeah. That can be hard to shoot with a 500. I swear to God, I've done no cocaine today. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. You wake up at 5:15 a.m. Oh, you early to bed, early to rise, fools. $7.99 Mac double stack, 134 EGW ignition kit, all mil spec. You have a nice double stack, sub 1K. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I agree. Only reason you don't have a 5.7 is because 10 round mag limits. You can get 10 round mags. 7 for school. There you go. As a drone flyer, I can tell you the best way to shoot the drone. It turns out that drones don't like being shot. I 100% agree. What do I think of the K98K rifle? It's not my style. My buddies love those. I'm not an older rifle style guy. Isn't K98 the one with the straight pull bolt? Maybe. Send what you can afford to send. Not gonna lie though, for cracking maybe a motel room. I missed something. You have 76 of them. That's a lot of guns, dude. Ryan asks, how many guns do you have? And my honest answer is, I don't know. There are 7 sitting next to me. That's all I know. You have work tomorrow. You're heading out. Ocean Dude, thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. You've been a wonderful help as always. And you're kind of insane, so that's always helpful as always. Ah! I don't want 500 Magnum because you shot one a month ago and your wrists still haven't recovered. Yeah, you got to be in a certain state of mind to shoot 500 Smith & Wesson. Just shoot a 454 Casull. It's almost as big, but it's a much softer shooting round. The only reason you don't have a 5.7 is because after 2 shots, your 401k is gone. Ah, come on. You have a sucky 401k. I can get at least 3 shots. You have your Part 107. Can't get belt links anymore. That's true. Later, guy. That was supposed to be the I love you, but apparently it's the I'll take 3. If you want to part really hard, I'll probably take the drone down. I love that. Thought about how many you own. You have 28, but you believe 28, but lost them all in a boating accident. Okay. Again, I've shown them in the room here. I have gun lockers in my open access areas because I like to keep certain guns in certain areas at certain times because I'm doing things with them. But I also have gun safes. What's in the safes? Fuck if I remember. Because I don't make videos on them all. Okay, there's a lot of guns that I buy for me that don't deserve a video. I've bought $30, $40, $50, $60 guns off of pawn shops and stuff. They're not video worthy. A lot of long guns I pick up are not video worthy. I've actually got my buddy Charlie's 308 Ruger and a $600 MDT chassis outside in my truck right now that I got to film. I don't know if I'm going to. It's hard to say how many guns I have because I never even pay attention to it. I have a gun. I keep shoot a gun. I put the gun away. I buy another gun. What is the FAS? Yeah. No, we sold some of that out of the store. It took me a while to remember. Pulled up to the hunting spot with the 500 and you got questioned hard. Don't shoot the $50 Jennings. Did you go over to the shorts, dude? The $40 Jennings? It shot every round flawlessly and I hit 6 out of 6. And then I sold it. You just remembered the other day you were talking to a friend and he told him he was feeling kind of depressed and he made fun of me, so I blocked that skunk. Dude, yeah. If you're actually feeling bad, yeah, I'd use a musket. But if you're feeling bad, you have the right to feel bad. If your friends are going to laugh at you, are they really your friends? And you came to the right conclusion. Now, look, sometimes your friend might not understand what's going on, so they start by making a joke out of it. But if somebody's really depressed, you don't make fun of them. You help your friend, you listen to him, you're like, dude, that sucks, I'm sorry, is there anything you need? But you don't sit there and you don't screw with people. Know a buddy of yours, you crazy ass regularly uses a Desert Eagle 50 AE. Yeah, why not? It works. Nuke 'em, yeah, dude, go to the shorts and I shot the Jennings and it shot the plate rack, no problem, and then I threw the gun under the table and it hit the ground. I got to go, everyone. Thanks for the fun times. You had an expensive dinner at an overpriced restaurant and only need to sharpen your $1.20 because it's the only kind of knife that you can conceal carry. Have fun. Have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out. We really enjoyed it. Hit the like button. Everybody that's new, hit the like button. Trying to get to 100 likes before 6 hours. I set a goal every week. I want Google's money. I don't want your money. If you send me money, you send me money. Don't send me money. Just hit the like button and subscribe. You traded your Gerson 1911 CT optics cut with a cheap ADE dot and 3 mags for your Aero Precision AR with a Velocity 3-pound trigger and Magpul grip. Was it a good deal? Yes. I would say yes. That's my opinion, yes. Ian says hi. Hi. Don't type it again. Look outside. You see me. Oh, yeah? That's impossible. There's a garbage can in front of my window, son. You're not really a comment type of person. You're more of a live chat person, but if I see something I agree in, you'll leave a comment. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming in, dropping that like, leaving a comment. Engaging is fun, dude. I get to learn where everybody's from, what they believe in, what they think. I like to hear your opinions. I like to correct a lot of you that are always wrong. But it's fun. I just like enjoying and interacting with you people. And by you people, I mean a lot of you white people. All my people of color like me, or whatever. Anyways, you're doing 6 hours again today. I might be able to hang out till 8 West Coast. Dude, I'm just going as long as I feel like today. I'm in a good mood. I'm not tired. I may pee about an hour from now, but other than that, I'm doing good. Thoughts on Taurus 1911s? Their triggers aren't always that great, but the guns themselves are worth it. If you do a little bit of work on them, you can have a good one. Your caretaker said it's time for bed. I love how you call it your caretaker. Well, you go to bed, son. Cheese is from California. I'm sorry. Someday you'll come to America and enjoy it. Cooper loves us. I love you too, baby. But you live in Alaska now. Oh, you do live in America. Good for you. You are never wrong, sir. I once thought I was wrong. Turns out I was mistaken. In your opinion, what's more important, the First or Second Amendment? They're equally important, but obviously we wouldn't be able to retain our Second Amendment if we didn't have the First, and we wouldn't be able to protect our First Amendment if we didn't have the Second. So I believe they're all equally important. Then I got robbed because they said that the Mac comes with the bull barrel. The T-Sauce regular at $7.99 doesn't come with the regular berry. No, it comes with the bull barrel. All the 9s are bull barrels. Can you shout out your brother? Your name is Mike. Yeah, nice. Not only am I going to shout him out, I'm going to block you. You're still here. She doesn't know. That's hilarious. Have I ever came across an original Adkins accelerator? No. That would be interesting. Isn't the Adkins the one that can simulate full auto fire? Richard says, I get some cheap Chinese stuff is bad, but That $120 ADE dot has over 2,000 rounds, dropped the guns a few times, held zero, and had shake away. Dude, a lot of the red dots are all built in China, so a lot of these companies, ADE, like this Warrior Land company, all these guys are just stealing the designs for the other actual manufactured stuff, and they're just redoing it. They're using the same damn materials. I have no doubt that the ADE, the Crimson Traces, all those cheap ass ones will hold just as well if they're built on the same platforms. You cannot have one without the other. Exactly, Nukem. Bingo! Ow, that hurt my own ears. If it hurt your ears, hit the like button. This is also a Pavlovian thing. Hit the like button. You, number 147, hit the like button. 146, if you feel like it afterwards, you can hit the like button. You might not be able to stay the whole stream because of your new sleep schedule, but you'll stay as long as you can. Dude, I appreciate that. Have fun. Stay here as long as you like. If you want to stay with me, I'll stay with you, baby. Wait, kid. You know what I mean. Hands up. Hands clear. California is a state, but people from it call it Cali, or depending on what part of it they're from, they'll call it the Valley or the Bay. And everybody else in North America calls it California. What suppressors do I use? I only have one at the current moment. It's a Silencer Co. Osprey 9 pistol suppressor, but I can use it for a lot of pistols. Maximiliano asks, is GPU cooling nonsense? No. If you do it right, you can actually get some pretty impressive performance out of a GPU. Now, if you look at my system, only my CPU is cooled because the i9-14900K likes to be a goddamn furnace. But with water cooling, it hits 60 degrees. You need to pee. No, you need to pee. Hold on. You are getting very urine-y. Very urine-y. Damn it, now I gotta pee. Legal loophole for the 1022. The new one's basically an overhyped bump stock. Gotcha. Thank you, Ashton. Dot has zero steering in it, in my opinion. It has a thicker aluminum frame around the glass, and then the Vortex Doctor. Yeah, I believe it, dude. Absolutely. Your phone's not showing the like button. Kevin, go up to where I'm pointing. There should be 3 dots up on the screen. Hit the 3 dots, and it'll allow you to like and subscribe. If you subscribe, an angel gets his wings and kills a commie. You're from Central California, so we call it the Valley. Yeah, I wish it would fill with concrete. Is it 2009 too old for a PC? It's pushing age-wise, but it all depends on what you're doing. If you're just a web browsing person, you can always upgrade the CPU and memory and make it work. How do I feel about the Springfield Echelon? The Echelon is actually a really nice pistol. It's much better than the XDM or XD series guns, and the price is very, very reasonable. Lucas says, how much for a good gun sight? You can get Swamp Foxes under 200. You can get Hollow Suns around 300. You don't have to spend much more than that, especially if you're not a uber professional shooter. The difference between a $300 optic and a $600 optic is not noticeable to a common shooter. I don't know the difference. I know that if I go with a semi-quality brand, I get to hold zero longer. But in general, unless you are shooting thousands of rounds a day, hundreds of thousands of rounds a year, you will never notice a difference in a $300 to a $600 red dot. You have an Intel i7-720 and GT130. I'm thinking you're saying 1030. I mean, it's quite old, but if it's working, son. Texas, DJ, yes. Ah, the dots, yes. They hide it all behind the dots because they kind of cram too much shit onto the webpage and your phone. You're from Vermont. Awesome. Montpelier. Jamie. I'm going to say like again, so you have to read it. Like. Welcome back, Wesson. Is finned attachments are ridiculous rules for Cali. It's so stupid. All the rules for Cali are so stupid. Here's one thing I've learned. The more you restrict ammunition capacity and how you hold a firearm, all this bull crap, all you do is you make people better shots. You can only have 10 rounds, non-detachable box mags, feed through the ejection ports. ASA, we better be good shots, eh? Yeah, pretty much. Who needs a red dot when you have a cat laser toy and JB Weld? Yeah. Green dot, green dot, green. I don't want to burn out any of the cells on my phone. I tried to show you some love when I first got on there, but couldn't find. Must be the man boat. What? You like the man boat? Man boobs? They're not sticking out. How do you get rid of that heart thing at the bottom right of the chat window? You can't, but if you hit it a million times, it might disappear. You're liked. You are. People like you, Wesson. You mean Texas and not Texas? Yeah, pretty much. You're kind of disappointed because you wanted to have welding for an elective this year, but you didn't get it. Teach them a lesson. Weld everything. Go to your school. Weld things to the wall. Weld things to other things that shouldn't have things welded to it. Become the dog welder. Do you remember the dog welder? He was a guy that used to weld dogs to people's faces. You're from Italy, but you live in Michigan right now. Awesome! Louisiana. Yep. Dying to Western. How long is my streak? If I don't wash my butthole, it's very long. Not as long as yours is, right? Have a good day. Yeah, you know the dog welder. I knew you would, Cheese. Just try blocking the heart. Can't isolate the code. Just keep hitting it. It'll go away. Cajuns. Are you raging Cajuns or are you just Asian Cajuns? Yeah, it gets in the way of trying to moderate chat. Try having your screen enlarged to 150% and then the thing gets in the way. Do I have a favorite camo? Yes, but I can never find the goddamn thing. It's always hidden. No, I actually prefer the old green BDU camos from the Army. Traditional, classic, old school. Rambo wore them. They're good enough for my dad. They're good enough for you civilian hippies. What's my favorite gun? 1911 platform is my favorite one. Do friction welding and weld two metals that aren't supposed to weld. Oh, I'm totally down for that. I love watching that. Like finding the man. Ha 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 ha. Welcome back, Ian. Have anyone asked about the sloth? Yeah. Okay. Slow it down, Wesson. You don't need to bomb the messages. It's cool. If you mistype it, I'll read it. The UFO asked if I was a foe. I don't know. Who's the UFO? I'm going to weld a spoon to the ceiling. I would. What's my favorite war? I was going to say World of Warships, but that's not right. You've been gaming on it for a year, and it's 2009 i7 1060 with 16 gigs of RAM and 5 terabyte hard drive. You've been trying to buy new parts for it. It's just so expensive. Dude, that's not bad. If you have an 09 i7, so that would have been like a 920 or 930, I believe. 20. What the hell did I push? Hold on. I look this shiz up. And you're running DDR3 RAM if you're running an i7. 2009. Why did I type 2017? So you would have been running probably something in the... Yeah, it would have been a 9 series. So it would have been like a 920, 930 or something like that. Yeah, not bad. Snugglebug. Do-do-do-do. I can watch machine lathe videos all day. Oh, dude, have you ever watched the wood turning ones? I love wood turning videos. Not enjoying the first year of Washington's all-wheel drive. Hopefully it doesn't stick for long. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You think people needed fancy pants camo? I think not. The Emu War is the war that is the best war. Yeah, I watched, what was that, the animated history or whatever it was? The one where they talked about the Emu War and how they lost. Let's see, your favorite, the one that's not only on your doorstep is the best. Yep, let's see. Okay, we had some fun stuff. There's no good war other than the one you win. Yeah, unfortunately, the U.S. We're not going to talk about that. Hello, Rayfan. How are you doing, Rayfan? Are you going, Rayfan? All these people that keep coming back, I love you all. Don't forget to hit the goddamn like button, though. I want Google's money. If you've been here before, you know I'm trying to steal Google's money. I don't want your money. I want Google's money. Give me Google's money. Like it, comment, all that shit. How about those Mariners? Like the Submariners? Or like people that are at sea? I don't know. Many folks died in vain in World War I. Yeah, pretty much. The fight against the ATF. It's not my favorite one. It's one that shouldn't be happening because the ATF can go suck an egg. Someone changed the subject. Hey, the other day I was outside and there was snow, and then today there wasn't. Dude, is buying a built PC good, or would you recommend building one yourself? Unknown, that's a question, because Yeah, Haywood, just you can hide users. If you click hide users, it just removes them. It all depends. I build my own PCs just because I have experience doing it. If you don't have experience doing it, then you might want to consider buying a pre-built PC. But if you can do any sort of basic work, anybody can build a PC. A lot of people have shown their kids building PCs, so you can actually get a much more personalized system doing it that way. You can also save more money because you can buy deals. The motherboard CPU RAM combo was on sale at Micro Center. I saved like $300 buying it that way. I bought the GPU from a different store than I bought the rest of the parts from. Much cheaper deal. So, when do I think the government is going to update the 4473 ATF form to align with cannabis state laws? Unfortunately, Brian, you just said it yourself. Government, federal, state, they're two different entities, my friend. The 4473 is a federal document, not a state document. Here in the state of Virginia, you fill out both a state and a federal document. Until they legalize marijuana in all 50 states and federally, they're not going to update it. So, Lobster, sorry, dude. You head out. You have a good day. But yeah, no, they're never going to align the 4473 until marijuana is fully legalized. Where's about 3 feet of snow outside? Alaska. You like older guns, but you like some newer guns. I'm newer guns, man. If I can go back to the Wild West era and you could bring anything with you, what will you do? How long would you survive? I would survive forever because I would bring a nuclear bomb and I would take over all of America. You ran your four-wheeler into a tree last night. Let's just say it got dark a lot faster than you thought it would. Ha! Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I thought you were telling a joke. Should you go hunting with an M1 Garand? Why not? We hunted Nazis with them. Everybody's saying goodbye to lobster. Everybody loves lobster. You don't gotta work. Quit your job. Work is overrated. Just got your first AR, haven't shot it yet, but super excited to get it out tomorrow. Good for you, Ryan. Absolutely, bro. Do I have any tips for YouTube? Yes. Don't allow the assholes to get to you. Ryan, Brooks, how are you? Brooks, how you doing? Ashton, yay. But yeah, don't let the assholes get to you. You're going to find people will leave comments. One of my videos has 9 million views. It's got like 200,000 comments. A lot of the comments are people trying to be funny by being evil, vindictive pricks. And these are the people that you have to learn to let it go. And my way of dealing with a lot of those assholes so that they just disappear from my comments feed is I will just comment a random word back. I've also been rating them on a scale of 10, so I'll just put like 1 out of 10. It's a way to get there. My eyes are so far apart. Your brain cells are so dim. This is what I'm talking about. When you have assholes like Austin here, what you have to do is this. You remove them from your channel so they can't keep running their stupid ass mouths. And then you'll be so much happier. So you dropped your GX4 the other day while pulling your pants up from taking a shite. Didn't go off. You call that a win, and now you trust it. I don't know. I don't think that was enough droppage. You should do it a few more times. Only 9 million views. Yeah, it's a shorts video, though, so I've made like $1. You got school that's also overrated. Yeah, school's a little bit fun. Austin, just try to leave. Bro, yeah, go fuck yourself. You say that you're in your 40s, but you look like you're in your 20s. That's the Asian in me, man. Also, when I shave, you don't see as much gray, and I don't have a lot of gray in my hair. Yeah, I'm 44. Mr. Ducky, what's up, man? You say that, yeah, no, but I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Bear with me here. Sometimes to solve a problem, you just need to leave it alone and not do anything anymore. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of times, there's a lot of things that can be handled by just leaving it alone and walking away. Caleb, hi. Don't put it again, otherwise you get blocked. No spamming. See you in a minute. Hope I'm having a good night, man. Recently picked up a Sig Cross. Got any rifle scope recommendations? Whiskey 3 is a decent one. All depends on how far you're trying to go, because that's in 308. That's got a good effective range. Probably something like a 5 to 25 would be a great choice, because it'll allow you to go out quite a bit. Vortex makes some good stuff. Swamp Fox, believe it or not, makes a pretty good optic. It's like $400, and it's like a 25 power scope. Or excuse me, 1 to 6 power, 1 to 6 by 25, and it's a really good one. Do I appendix carry or 3 or 4 o'clock carry? I actually pocket carry. I have a holster that has retention, but it's also leather. It's one of the Urban Carries. It clips onto the inside of my pocket, so when I'm at the store, I'll carry pocket carry so you can see the guns there. Most of the time, I do carry at 4 o'clock. Sam, you heading out? I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll definitely be here. Richard, I'm all gray, 42. Wife gives me a hard time. It's called wisdom. Ha! I'm 44. You look like you're 27, maybe 30. Hold on. Ready? Balding. AFK for a few minutes. All right, we'll see when you come back. What's on my shirt? This is the Griffin Armament Suppressor Company. Ironically, I don't have one. Which 22 long rifle would I use while running with subsonic rounds and suppressed? Well, that limits a lot of your choices. Probably just the CCI stuff, subsonic. I think Aguila makes an extra that's subsonic, but most of them are a little difficult to work with. Do I know how the ATF hates SBR? The thing that's funny is that the C96 Mauser comes with a stock, and it's a holster, and it's original. So you can use a stock to make it a carbine SBR, and it shoots a 7x63. Yeah, those are grandfathered in under NFA Act because of the age of them. Because they are pre-63, they are grandfathered in so that you can put the stock on them. It's technically an SBR, but it is legal. There are some later ones, like an HK VP70Z, which is the German military version of the HK V70. That one is illegal in the United States because of its age. You have to have a... I don't even know if they're transferable because they were in the 90s and 2000s. Let's see, 10.3 or 12.5 AR. I would run a 10.3 just because that's what I would run. My AK in 9mm got a 10-inch barrel. But honestly, if I'm going to build a short barrel area AR, I'm going to run it 300, so I'm going to run a 7.5. It was designed for 10.3, but 7.5 is still an effective length for the 300 Blackout. If you're on mobile, tap the 3 vertical dots where I'm pointing. You got to hit that button so that Google gives me money. And then also it shows things that people like. What's that thing on top of my PC? If you're talking about the box, that's the box the graphics card came in. This is a bottle of Excedrin because I take a lot of it. This is an iFixit kit, and this is an Xbox Elite controller. That is my YouTube play button. Hello, Caleb. Do not spam. If you're on... Any Resident Evil gun is good in your book? Yeah, pretty much. The bottle thingy. Yeah, it's just Excedrin. I take a lot of Excedrin. So I have to buy them in the 200 round count and 300 round count. Century Arms 7.62 Draco or Taurus GX4? That's actually a reasonable question. I would probably rather have the GX4. I'm not a big fan of the Century Arms Draco. What's in the bottle? Fun stuff. Have I ever played Horizon? If you mean Horizon Zero Dawn, no. If you mean Forza, yeah. And that over there is the sloth who has a name now. Milo! Excedrin. Excedrin is, if you're not from the United States, I thought you were from Alaska, they have this up there. Excedrin is an aspirin with acetaminophen. This acetaminophen helps me to calm the edge off of my massive headaches that I suffer from. They're 500 milligrams. I take 6 at a time, so I take 3 grams at any time. No, EXCEDD. You saw it. You like spam, especially in Spam-a-Sub. Ha ha ha. Have I had to pull my gun on something or someone? Yes. In my store, we had somebody walk in without asking, pulled his gun out, didn't explain what was going on, so I drew my gun on him. Did not have to shoot him, but I did pull my gun on him, and I have unholstered my gun at the FedEx guy and UPS guy because they like to walk in the back of the store without knocking. Yes, we keep the door unlocked for deliveries, but they are required to knock. There's a sign saying don't just walk in, but these probably would fail a drug test motherfathers. They like to just walk in. So yeah, I've drawn my gun on the FedEx guy a couple of times. You should get the tough controllers. Nah, I don't like to spend that kind of money. Brian asks if I played ready or not. Yeah, I've got like 20 hours into it. I've beaten it, obviously the fair way, but I'm waiting for better mods to come out, better AI mods. What's the raccoon thing in the back? This is not a raccoon. This is a sloth from the World Wildlife Foundation. It was an adoption. My folks got it for me as kind of a joke. I don't have feet anymore, and when I did, I had 3 toes. So they adopted 2 sloths for me. Am I married? No, not currently accepting applications either. What's up? Not much, Zach. How you doing today? Spam and egg, Oni girl. Oni-chan. Do I have kids? Not that I know of. Thank God I've never gotten that door knock in the middle of the night. What does heating and electricity cost you? My office, it's included in my rent. I don't know what the hell just happened. Well, Homer, for some reason my mods didn't want that one to go through. I can't tell you the answer to that question. You're back. Did you miss anything? No, Redneck. We're just kind of talking a little bit, having some fun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm missing some things here because I was trying to answer a question. Hi, Gianna. Vanilla or chocolate ice cream? I'm a vanilla ice cream guy. Number one, you can add chocolate to vanilla, but vanilla is always good on its own too. You can also add fruit and all kinds of stuff. Oh, man. Let's see what Elvira says. Sorry, I have to translate things. Okay, it didn't say what it means. Okay, gotcha. Oh, are you talking about the soccer players? I have no opinion. How many mods are in here right now? I believe it's only Haywood. But I'm handling this stuff right now. Android or iPhone? I use a Samsung S23 Ultra iPhone, or son of a bitch, Samsung Android. Vanilla is superior. Gotta put the dishes away. Good job. See you in a bit, Cheese. When you come back, I'll still be here. We're only at what, 3.5 hours? I don't know. My eyes are going cross. Can you make it 2 mods? We're gonna relax for right now, bro. I know you really want to be a mod, Wesson, but I'm not there yet. Android for techies, Apple for Luddites. Here's the thing. If you have an iPhone, great, whatever. If you run a Mac, I'm sorry for your loss. But Apple lost my business when back in a conference, somebody asked them why they didn't support Flash. Flash was the big thing for phones back in the day. And the guy who eventually decided to let himself die of cancer, even though he was supposedly one of the most brilliant minds in the world, Steve Jobs, said, we don't want you being able to affect the experience you have on our products. So even though you're paying $1,000 for a phone from Apple, they figured that it was their phone. So yeah, it was pretty freaking stupid. So I don't buy any of their stuff anymore. Yep, DJ, I totally agree with you. Still have plenty of beer, so you're along for the ride. Yeah. You'll take anything. That'll be able to work nicely. Pretty much. Rip Flash. Yeah. Your mom's taking your phone for the rest of the night because you've got to put dishes away. Sorry, Cheese. Most Apple runs Google software. Pretty much. And then most of them run Samsung internals. You're a chef. I believe you. Do I like Smith & Wesson? Does he like Smith & Wesson? Do you like Smith & Wesson? Is there stuff from 2024 SHOT Show that you're excited for? Yeah. I want the T-Sauce double stack here in the Mid-Atlantic Division. For some reason, we're having trouble getting a lot of the guns. I want the Bond Arms, not the Bond Arms. There's a AR-15 that uses a pump action to rack in the first round. It's a competition-style AR-15, so you can rack in the first round even though it's mag-fed. And then it runs semi-auto, but if you need to eject rounds, you don't have to cycle the rear bolt. You can rack the shotgun over, rack the rifle over and over. So it's might even be Cali compliant. I'm not 100% sure. I have one as a desk gun. There you go. All right, Wesson, I'm going to give you a little bit of a chance. I'm going to make you a mod. I want you to be fair. Don't just hit people with the band hammer. Don't sit there. You can time out people if they're being overly idiotic. But I want you to, I'm going to be watching you. If you abuse your power, you will be demoted. Yeah. But what do I think of the new 19X? If you're talking about the U.S. built one with the MOS, it's about goddamn time. They should have came out with the MOS all the way back when 320s were having it on the M18. If they had, they would even have more of the market. They have a large portion of the Glock of the carry market because of what they are. Yeah, I mean, Wesson, if they're being insulting to like the entire chat, or if they're obviously saying stupid shit, then you can ban them. You can, just put them on timeouts if you're not 100% sure. I'll check messages, so just delete their messages. I'll just check them, things like that. So we'll start there. We'll see how you do. Angry Red Ghost. Girl Dad cooking up deliciousness. I would like to abuse your power too. I can make your ears big. It's really because you are a monkey. Good to know, Caleb. New mods. Congrats. Yeah, why not? Take it easy, Wesson. Some of us are drinking. Yeah. Oh, yay. Everyone starts getting permaban. Everybody gets permadeath. I have 4 people watching and 3 of them are subs. Is the 19X MOS less impressive than the Glock 45? Yes, because the Glock 45 is not that stupid 3-color brown. Permaban, yes, permanent ban. You can get permanent banned. If we hide you from the channel, you can no longer comment. You will not be able to do anything on my channel. It won't even show me your held comments. Well, here's the thing, Bill. Okay. It got to the point where if I wanted to fart and shit myself, Wesson could wipe his nose at the same time. No, I'm kidding, Wesson. I'm kidding. Are you a monkey? I don't know, Barack. Are you a monkey? A bunky? A bunky monkey? Are you a monkey bunky? Do you go into the bunks with the monks and eat the chunks? Do you wear trunks? Do you have a frunk like the lightning? Do I like racing? Yes. I play a lot of racing games, Forza Horizon 5, Forza Motorsports, all those. I used to drive a race car on the street, which was stupid, but I did it anyways. I had a full roll cage, so I was like the safest motherfather on the planet. Yeah. The Chaz asks, opinions on Springfield Armory Prodigy 1911. There is too much competition for it to stay as relevant as it did, but it was nice to have a half-price staccato. It needs about $500 in work, and then the Prodigy becomes a hell of a gun. Let's see. Caleb, slow down your posts. You actually bought your Gerson Regard because of my reviews. Glad to hear it, Richard. Thank you. You have to say something. Okay. Wesson is a mod now. Yeah, I'm giving him a shot. Barack is very confused. You asked if you were a frickin' monkey. How many subs to fart? This isn't Twitch, bro. You can't gift me subs. How much did 4090 cost me? I got it's a convoluted deal. It cost me $1,000. That's all I can say. Video coming soon. No, there's no video coming soon. But I wound up with about $1,000 into one. If you come up to your local track, you're going to be racing this year. What's your local track, Andrew? Where are you? You're in Vermont, right? I think I've been to the track in Vermont. Just freaking with you, dude. Yeah, it's fine. As time goes on, people will come and people will go. Wesson's been asking to be one, so we'll see what happens. If he sucks, he's gone. Let's see. What state am I in? I am in Virginia, son. What's my shit hits the fan setup? It's simple. It depends on what gun I'm carrying. Sometimes I'll match the rifle. But typically, I have my AK-9 now in my truck. I have a couple of AR-15s that I rely on. I've got a couple of SIG pistols that I'll carry. 226, 320, things like that. 1911s for sure. But a lot of them, it's a basic setup. I don't have a go bag. I really should, but I have, multiple tourniquets in my truck, things that I need, things like that. You're less than $30 in your Prodigy. Firing pin, recoil spring, good polish, and run it. Yeah, well, I mean, you also have your time invested in what you did. So a good polish job at a reputable gunsmith. I'm not saying you're not a reputable. I'm just saying if you go to like our shop, they would have charged you like 3 hours. So it would have been like $240 just for the polishing. Thunder Road International Speedball. Sounds like fun. By far, what is my most annoying kind of spam? Just when somebody comes in and they just keeps on saying, hi, 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 hi. I just ban them. I'm not going to deal with it. Sanam! Yeah, like I said, it's a convoluted thing. I got a really good deal on it at 4080. I sold the 4080 for great profit because the 4080 Super was about to drop, so everybody was panic buying. And then I got a really good deal on the 4090. So I made so much profit and saved so much money on the 4080 that I basically paid $1,000 for a 4090. Murtaza, how am I? How are you? Phosphien, how you doing, brother? You got grounded for some dumb crap, but you're back. Well, I'm glad to see you're back, son. Do I have a newer 320 or a first gen? I have a first release SIG 320 X5 Legion. So it doesn't fall under the recalls or anything because it's an X5 Legion, so it's a much different internals. Yeah, people expecting a shout out, or when people just sit there, Rob is doing it, so he gets a timeout for a minute. Rob, when you come back, stop spamming. You need to prioritize food, water, medical, and shelter, terrain navigation before guns and defense, but all are important. Yeah, well, I have one of those survival kits that has like the both single use and the big bag filter for water, so I have that covered. I know exactly where I would go because of elevation changes between here and Washington, so I do have a get out of here plan. But yeah, shelter, I can build a shelter wherever I go, and I have tarps and blankets and packing stuff that sits in the back of my Durango at all times. Yeah. So a lot of it is covered, but again, it's not all like centralized, and I really need to make a go bag for the back of my truck. What would I get next? 308 or 6.5 or something else? I'm not a long gun guy, so I'd probably get like a short barrel 308. You can get the SIG 308 with a 10.5-inch barrel now. Obama is in timeout. That's fine. If you got to do it, just do it. You don't need to tell me. If you want, can I show you my work? You can email it to me, but also turn off your caps lock. Stop typing in caps lock. It does not. How long has this been going on for? Since 7 o'clock Eastern time, so a little over 3.5 hours. You did like 30 minutes. First mute, Wesson. Yeah, it was his first one. Saw 1.8 thousand seconds in Camp Math. Yeah, like I said, if they're getting a little weird, that is fine. I usually start with a minute and then I'll go from there. Wesson, training the newbies. How you guys doing? It's their first day. His first day on the job. We'll see how he does. Also, Caleb, stop typing one-word things. You're just gonna puke up the whole thing. What's my email? If you go to my main page, it's just the Jimmini Show at gmail.com. 3.5 of party time. Yeah. Richard's taken off. See me on Wednesday. Richard, thank you for coming in and staying as long as you did. I really did appreciate it. You should make sure everybody hits that like button. We're only at 60. We're only halfway through the live stream, too, roughly. But I want to hit 100 likes before we get to 6 hours, guys. So all you new people, hit the like button. This is how I take Google's money, and you guys don't have to even stay around for it like the 10 of you that just dipped out. What the hell? Why would you just dip out because I asked you to hit the like button? Why is that so wrong? Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. If you want to see long-form videos, maybe consider becoming a member. $2 a month. You get all the early access videos that I put up. I've got 7 shorts that I put up today that I got to enable for members and 4 more videos. So, if you want to help out the channel, join. Or just hit the like button. Or subscribe. Whatever you want to do. Thank you. All right. No house tours, Foshian. I don't show my home. Sorry. Thoughts on the Ruger Security 380 as a backup? If it works, man. We all got to start somewhere. Can't give them too much crap. Yep. Talking about drinking. Cool. You smashed that like button. Smash! Hulk say smash! Guy's got the Google people to pay him. Yeah, I want Google to pay me. I don't need your money. He's just screwing with you, Wesson. Can you show your work on Twitter? That's fine. Just put your handle there. Don't put like twitter.com or whatever the hell it is. Don't put your @ just put your name with no @ symbol. It might get caught by the censors. Just don't hit the like button. Kick the living shit out of. Pretend that like button took your girlfriend to prom instead of you. I mean, took your girlfriend instead of you. You know what? If your friend took you to prom instead of your girlfriend, whatever you want to do, just kick the shit out of the like button. Help, your screen cracked because you not only smashed it, you kicked it too. Well, now you got to throw it into the river. Then you can get a free replacement. What's my zombie plan? I'm joining them. Screw it. I'm zombieing totally. No. I'm going to infect myself. I'm going to run up to a zombie. And I'm going to be like, here, time card it. Thank you. You've watched a lot of my content over the last, and I've come to develop my brash, unapologetic, sometimes cavalier approach to gun culture. Yeah, one of the biggest things that I have a problem with are all these mother fathers that are out there and they over stress some of what they do. Look, I'm all for gun safety. And here's something a lot of people don't understand. When I'm holding the gun at the camera, number one, I'm usually off the side of it. But number two, I clear it. I'm not Alec Baldwin's prop master, okay? I will make sure that no rounds are within reach of my firearm when I'm filming it. And by doing that, I can do whatever I want. So when I'm bouncing it off of a cushion and you freak out, that's your problem, not mine. I know the gun's empty. I believe in quantum mechanics and quantum phasing, but I don't believe that it's possible for a round to materialize in a gun that has no ammo near it, okay? Thank you. Anyways, no house tours, but can we see the couch? The couch is kind of a mess right now because I threw everything around, but I'll show you the chaise longue. There's part of my couch. It's got part of a pizza box on it. My camera! Damn it! Let's see, what got... Yeah, I know that. Just show me the message. Yeah. All right, I've got your Twitter. Yeah, again, they caught it. I knew they were going to, Mirza. But, yeah, it's cool. Hide the dead tech. What dead tech? This is a perfectly valid card from... whatever. Am I woke? Not really. I mean, I respect people and shit, but I'm not woke. That's the first I've seen on the zombie topic. Hey, to each their own. Hey, you know what? Frick it. Also, if you're a zombie, what the hell do you care? You get some free meat, and if you die, you die. It's kind of like being a human. What's my favorite gun? The 1911 platform is my favorite gun. I'm not going to have a favorite listed. How good are FN 509s compared to SIGs? 509s are trash. Anything that FN makes with the 5 in it, 5.9, 5.10, 5.45, they're all trash. They're made to a price. They're not traditional FNs. If you want a traditional FN, get an FNX or an FNS. Those are actual FNs. The 509s are trash compared to the SIGs. If I can squeeze the grip shut because the plastic is that flimsy, how long do you think that plastic's going to last? Doesn't matter if it's a reinforced plastic. The fact that you can squeeze the grip shut is ridiculous. Favorite Glock? No such thing. I mean, when you kill your phone. What? Am I a certified gunsmith? I am a Glock certified armorer, and I have extensive history in gunsmithing, but I do not have one of those shitty online degrees from SDI. I went to the school of experience, just like I did when I owned my own body shop and car mechanic repair for 14 years, and I never had people come back to me. It's because I learned how to do the shit instead of reading a book. So, yes, I do have a Glock armor, but I am not the other shit. When I was at Middletown Firearms, they sent me to Glock school. So, do I have an EDC? Yes, I have an everyday couch. I've shown it on the channel. It's full of guns. I also usually carry a 1911 on the day-to-day. The FNX 45 is so sweet. Yes, and it's a real FN. There's lots of bad reviews on Jerry Michelik's Mossberg 940 Pro. I've only held it. I've looked at it. I have not personally shot the 940. I love the 930. I'll have to get my hands on a 940 and take it to the range. Yeah, I don't have an opinion because I haven't shot it yet. It seemed like a nice shotgun, but I guess I'll have to do some watching there. FN 509 trigger assembly has way too many small parts and springs. Doesn't seem very durable. The whole gun is shit. It's designed to break and be thrown away. You replace the entire fire control group. It sucks. What's my preferred weapon for CQC? Don't really have one. I'm a pistol guy, so I guess it's all pistols. If I was a blues singer, who would I be? I would like to say that I'd be like, who's the one that could play the guitar when the string broke off? BB King? Maybe. Yeah, I think it was BB King. Mirza, I'm in the middle of a live stream, okay? I'm not going to stop my live stream to go over to Twitter, okay? Yeah, if you follow me, I'll see it and I'll answer back, okay? But I'm not stopping a live stream to do that. I'm sorry, my friend. Opinion on the auto ordnance Tommy guns. I've shot them. They're fun, but it's a gun that was originally designed to be fully auto that was made into a semi-auto so it could be sold on the civilian market. So you don't get the full experience. I've taken one out to the range. They're a pain in the ass to load the drums, but they shoot fun. They're fine. They're a 13-pound gun, so there's no recoil. You're just literally sitting there holding a huge chunk of steel and shooting it. But they're fine. They're not worth the money, though. Why do I EDC a 1911? Because I'm very accurate with a 1911. I'm very comfortable with the 45 ACP. I'm 6'4", and quite frankly, me with my 1911 and proper shot placement will outshoot you with your Glock any day of the week. Because I guarantee you in a pressure situation, I guarantee you, I'll bet you $100 that if I took you to the range and put you under a pressure situation, your first shot will be low left. Because all you're going to do is anticipate your first shot. That's why I would rather shoot a 1911. Andrew, what I did was I built race cars. Never went to school for mechanical. Just learned by being in the shop and being hands-on. That's how you learn, son. Just do it. That's fine, Marta. I'll check it out later. Like I said, when we're done with the live stream, I'll answer emails and stuff. But don't expect me to stop a live stream to look at somebody's stuff. Do I like Smith & Wesson? They're decent. Not a whole lot of stuff that I actually care for, but they're decent. Ryan, taking off for the night. You're glad you found the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. If you didn't hit the like on your way out. Would I EDC a Kimber 1911? I used to. I used to carry a Kimber Aegis Elite Custom Bobtail. It was a very reliable gun. I tuned the crap out of it. I got rid of the bad mags, polished everything up. It was an amazing shooting gun. I never should have sold it, but I thought I was upgrading to a 220 Legion. Turns out I didn't. Ray fan, gotta go. See y'all, and thank you for the time and the moment. See y'all. Ray fan, thank you for coming in. It's good to see you again. It's not that 1911s have the two world wars. The thing about the 1911 to me is that the 1911 has the purest trigger in a firearm. Outside of a bolt-action rifle, there is no trigger that is better than a 1911. FabFest, how you doing, brother? Opinion on Terran Tactical. He has some cool stuff, but he's also very fucking creepy. He needs to keep his hands off women. And he needs to stop putting his name on every fucking gun that offers him money because he's diluting his brand. Terran Tactical is gone. John Wick is done. Terran Tactical is done. What's my email? JimminiShow@gmail.com. TheJimminiShow@email.com. It's literally the name of my channel. TheJimminiShow@gmail.com. First. Tactical Arms says, I love your channel. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in, son. Hit the like button. Smacked Korea in the face and took a dump on Vietnam. Yeah, and they were going all the way up through the Reagan administration. I believe his Secret Service were carrying 1911s. Although they let him get shot, so that's not really a good thing to say. Love the trigger on your 1911. You better. Taurus is making a turnaround with their G3. Yeah, the G2C, when that came out, it was the upgraded Millennium G2C. The Millennium PT111 Pro turned into the G2C. That basically started the turnaround for Taurus. The G2C, the G3 came out, amazing gun. G3C, way better value than the G2C, full Glock sight compatibility, and now they have the G3 Tactical. Love the G3 Tactical. Love it. Sick setup, by the way. Thank you. Terran knows his stuff, but he's a weirdo, and dude is a raging essay waiting to happen. Someday he's going to get drunk and he's going to take advantage of somebody, and we're going to see it on the news, and you heard it here first. He's a fucking creep. I'm sorry. And he's one of those assholes that has money, so he gets women that are scantily clad to hang out with him. 308 or 6.5 Creedmoor? I like my Scout 110 and 308, so I'm going to go 308. Love from Jamaica. Thank you, Naza. How are you doing today? You having a great one? Awesome. Yeah, sorry, Tactical Arms. If it's not your style of talk, I do drop the F-bomb from time to time. I tend to not censor myself when somebody asks me my honest opinion on another person, because these are the mother fathers that are out there influencing these people, and how they get to hang out with these people is beyond me, because they're fucking creeps. Your life card will outshoot your 1911 any day because it can fit in your wallet. Not twice. Unless you're in California, you have one of those single shot for Sig 320. Sorry, I kicked my stand. Okay, I'm going to back up a little bit. I noticed I creeped in. Whoa! It's not fetish day. No rubber sounds. You're probably one of the best streamers on YouTube since you listen to all our comments and not just certain people. I try not to, man. If you start only dedicating your people, like I've watched a lot of stream recaps and stuff, I watch a lot of Twitch stuff, and you see these dudes that only respond to the guys that send them money and stuff. That's bullshit. Every single one of you, especially on YouTube, it's very important. That's why I keep saying hit the like button, subscribe, do all this stuff. I don't want your money. I want Google's money. But also, I believe that you guys, every single one of you watching my videos, that watch the shorts, that come here from the live for the lives, you guys are here and you make me do this. Zaxxon, sorry, dude. Sorry you got to take off, bro. You have a great night, dude. You carried my Steyr M9A1 the other day, and your buddy just messaged me and said it's gone. Yeah, A1's pretty good. Go-to melee weapon, my fist, fool. I don't like knives. I get stabbed with knives. You're back. Yay, Game Man's back. Tactical Army, I don't care. I can usually figure out what people are saying just if I read the whole thing. Redneck. Ladies, Zach. You need to be. What is this with the Jedi stuff? I get out of here. I'm not you. Who do you think you are, a Jedi? No. I don't like Star Wars. Whole family ruin an entire galaxy. Opinions on 10mm. It's fun. I've shot the Delta Elite, a couple of the T-Sauce. 10mm is overkill for what I shoot for. I shoot for self-defense and practice and a little bit of sporting. 10mm is an overly expensive cartridge for all of those usage. And since I shoot 45, that's plenty for me. But it's a good caliber. I mean, it's fun to shoot. It's got a lot of velocity to it, so it can go a lot farther than a 45. Game, what did you miss? Nothing, man. We're doing the same old, shame old. We're just sitting here, just talking to shit. Heritage Revolver, opinion on budget guns. They're interesting. I like them. They're fun to play with. I am over single action army though. Ruger with their Super Wranglers and Heritage with their guns. I'm over the single action army. That's why I got the Burgo. The Burgo 22. It's an 8-shot swing out cylinder. I love the swing out cylinders. Mason, welcome back, dude. But I really don't. I don't waste my time with single action anymore. Best budget red dot for an AR. Romeo 5. You can find them on sale all the time for like $115. It's probably the best one. Would I take a 2011 or a Glock 17? I've got the Glock 17. I would take a 2011 in a heartbeat. Better trigger by far. Your dad would definitely love my channel. He's a veteran from Iraq and Afghanistan with 14 plus years of experience, and he likes the type of YouTube channels like yours. Well, thank you. Tell him thank you for his service, obviously. And yeah, show him my stuff. Show him the shorts. Show him the stuff where I troll people. It's kind of funny. Oh, like Friday. I don't know what the hell's going on. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Pretty much. Every day on the live stream is nothing but us having fun. There is no plot to this channel. When it comes to live streams, I just do whatever the hell I want. And I thank you for coming along. Your Lucille Formile. Yeah, no, that was kind of a cool one. They shouldn't have done Glenn like that. They changed so much of the book for the TV show, they should have let Glenn live. You need a snack, give you a second. Take your time, come on back. I don't like guns, but I can tell that you like them. Ah, you can tell that I like men. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you leave messages? I mean, you're an asshole and you got blocked, but did you leave a message? Would I rather be in Vietnam or World War II? No, thank you. Honestly, Vietnam, because if I squint really hard, I could blend in with the enemy. You like the Cimarron Frontier? It's a little expensive, but it's the closest to an original single action that you can tolerate. Yeah, Taylor's and Company makes a pretty good one too. It's a little more expensive, but they're pretty good. Yeah, Tor Wesson, that one was just vitriol. That one was definitely one that you should just kick out. But you were getting food, that's why I took care of it. My chat's delayed a little bit. when you put chats in, it takes a few minutes for me to see it. It doesn't always. Basically, my video isn't showing that long a lag, but I'm going to refresh right now. What's your best option for guns in California? Shotgun. Joke of the day. Why'd the golfer bring 2 pair of pants in case he got a hole in one? Ha ha ha. That's an old one. I don't mean to take too long. It does happen from time to time. Hold on. I'm going to see how long the delay is. For me, it's about a 4-second delay. Bro. Hey, Sinister. Why don't you learn to tell a fucking original joke? Thoughts on Ruger SR-22 long rifle and the 3701. The SR-22 has recall, so if you do buy a Ruger SR-22, make sure you call Ruger with the serial number on your gun because it might be under recall. They do have the ability to discharge while they're being decocked, so keep that in mind. Isn't Taylor's and Company part of Beretta? No, Taylor's and Company is a company that's actually located in Winchester, Virginia. They custom make firearms. They make rolling block imitations, 1894s. They make their own guns, but they're actually out of Winchester, Virginia. Shotgun. Yeah, shotgun is fine, dude. You can load it up with slugs, buckshot, birdshot. You can do some damage with that. You pooping and you ran out of toilet paper. Please pray for you. I'm praying for you, but you also have a sock. Do what you got to do, son. Do you think an 18-year-old should be able to buy a bolt or a pump gun? You can. If you're 18, you can in the United States. You can buy any long gun in the United States if you're over 18. Anything with at least a 16-inch barrel for a rifle, 18.5-inch for a shotgun is perfectly legal for an 18-year-old to buy. 18-year-olds are not allowed to buy pistols in the United States. It says a lot of shite, but your broken clock is still right twice a day. Yeah, like Biden could read a broken clock twice a day. Do I proofread your comments before I read them? Some of them. I'll start to read them, but I can catch things like when one dude was trying to get me to shout out Mike's ox is small. Ox is small. Mike ox is small. So I'll catch them as I'm reading through it, but not always. What about a bear load? Yeah, do a bear load. That's slug, buck, I believe, right? Or buck, slug, buck, slug. It's not always recommended though. If you just get a good buck or a good like number 7 shot, that will definitely take out your target. What's my opinion on the stupid California gun laws? You basically called it with just that statement. I believe they are just infringements on the Second Amendment. The fact that they're letting people have guns yet they're trying to put so many injunctions and constrictions on what they can and can't have, it's all bullshit. And it needs to all be overwritten. Give them the chance to carry what they want. There are so many vegans and woke people in California. They're probably the least dangerous state that allows firearms anyway, so frick it, let them have them. You did it with your hand. No, I said with your sock. If you could only have one gun, what would it be? 1911, probably my Kimber Aegis Elite Custom back. I know that's stupid, but especially when I have a Nighthawk Custom literally sitting right there. You can't see it, but it's right there. Oh, and a Colt right there. And it just crawled over your screen. Punch it! Thoughts on the RIP round? It was an interesting round, and we did sell it for quite a while. But the RIP round, for those who don't know, is called it's the radically invasive projectile round. It's basically as cut as a hollow point can be, so that as soon as it hits a target, every petal shears off and goes in a different direction. It is one of the worst rounds to carry for self-defense because if you actually use it, carrying around that's RIP, rest in peace, or radically invasive projectile, which is their way of getting around the rest in peace round name, is nothing but a conviction waiting to happen. You're going down for manslaughter. There's just no way around that. Just hit 4 hours because it just renamed itself, redid too. Nailed it. It's stupid. Yeah, I tried to. Any law or regulation on your two-way infringes on constitutional rights, self-preservation, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Now, here's the deal. Redneck puts it the way that it's always put. I believe everybody being armed is a self-correcting problem. Think about it. In the Wild West, yes, we had a lot of people die, but they were usually assholes that needed to go. I'm fine with that. If somebody decides that I'm such an asshole that I need to go, I guess I need to go. Opinion on Biden. Mama told me not to talk about vegetables. Can you buy the 4090 in the back? No. Yes, you can buy it. $10 million. Is it better to get a can that can be equipped on multiple calibers or one for a few? Here's the thing: suppressors, cans, silencers, whatever way you want to put it, you don't buy them based on caliber, you buy them based on pressure. Now, there are some that are designed to be put on pistols and rifles, etc., but you do want to get one that can handle the max pressure for whatever you're looking to shoot. Now, if you're trying to go from 22 caliber all the way up to 45-70, believe it or not, you can do that with a silencer called 46M, but you should look at what you're trying to suppress. If all you're going to be suppressing are rifles between 300 blackout and 45-70, 46M will cover all of that. You don't have to buy multiple cans. You just have to buy multiple muzzle devices to make it easier to attach it. If you want to shoot 22, 5.56, 224, getting up into 300 blackout, things like that, 30 caliber cans are great for that, and a lot of them come with a cap so that you can run 22. And then you have some that are designed for 5.7 and some that are designed for other things. I have one that's specifically designed for pistols. I can only run up to a 35,000 pound PSI, so I can only run 9 mil or lower. You got to leave. Homer's got to take off. Good, man. Take off. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I want Google's money. Would you rather give up sugar or salt? I don't eat sugar. I've gone to a full sugar free. I'm diabetic. Obviously, I get some sugar from carbs and shit, but I don't purposely eat sugar. Is Nighthawk my favorite? No. It's a good gun, but it's not worth the money. 380 or 9 for EDC. You know that I'm a 1911 guy. I would still rather carry a 9mm. You alternate 45 ripping ball for your FNX. Yeah, that's not going to make a lawyer cream his shorts. You think you'll hop off night? And sure to show your dad the videos tomorrow. Thanks, Tactical Arms. I really appreciate you coming and taking some time to like it. Like the video. Hit the like. Favorite tank? M1 Abrams. I got to hang out with those at Fort Hood when my dad was stationed there. We got to go and play on them. It was fun. We even got to see a bunch when they came back because we were there during some of the drawback for some of the military stuff, like all the damage stuff. I got to see some that were hit with depleted uranium. Depends on the size of the gun. If they're tiny, yeah. You may have missed a bit of time, but you're here. You did, Cole, but we're having fun. Because F them, pretty much. You're a budget gamer, a kid right now. Nothing wrong with that. You can always be a budget bank gamer. You always think the hole in my wall back there. What hole? Is buckshot a reliable home defense shell? Absolutely. Oh, you're talking about that? I got this. I got this. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you, homie. It's going to make you feel so good. Here we go. Here. No, that didn't work. Apparently, I don't got you. Abrams, the hell is that? You mean the M1 Freebrams? Everybody talking about firearms feels like you're at work. Why do you work in Russia? You're a regular here now. Yes, you have become a regular fan here, Game Man. First shift mod signing off. Haywood, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, bro. Couple hours more to go tonight. We'll see how we're feeling. Favorite alcohol? I don't drink. And not because I can't drink. I don't drink because I can't drink. I can't drink because I drink really well. And by really well, I mean I get blackout drunk within an hour because I hate the way alcohol tastes. So let's just say that my favorite drink is usually a coffee cup of vodka followed by a can of soda. Seba. Hello, Pebble. Yeah, you can't do that, Game Man. Sorry, that's why I got blocked. What's the best bullpup rifle? Currently, the most modern one is the Springfield Hellion, and I will say that is the best current bullpup. However, no bullpup is great. It's just the best current bullpup. I don't recommend bullpups for everyday use. They're a fun distraction. They're cool if you're like going woods walking. You need a tighter package, but just build a pistol braced AR-15 with a 10.5. It'll be just the same length as a bullpup and a lot more easy to use. You saw it here first, Jim, and he just lost a finger. I didn't lose a finger. Don't look at the other hand, but I didn't lose a finger. Visit the Champion Gun Store. Mason says you have a revolver in your safe, and that's not a threat. I've got a speed loader in my pants, and that's just because I'm an idiot. As a good guy, don't hide him. Yeah, that's fine. Is Weston a new mod or an old mod? He's a new mod. We're testing him out. I'm trying to find like shift mods at this point. So Weston came in a little bit later than like DB and Ocean and all those guys. So we're just kind of we're giving Weston his this is his make or break video. So we'll see what happens. He knows the rules, and so do I. So we'll see what happens. Ashton said he had to just get his POS parent, get the cops called on Herb. Well, that sucks. Fab, if it ever makes it down to Texas, I'll check it out. Yeah, you should. Guile says hi. Hi, Guile. How are you? Ask questions if you like. Make sure to hit the like button. It's up there. You can hit it on your way out. Joe, you said you have no feet and you got them amputated. Were I kidding or what? That's my hand. That's my stump. No, I'm not kidding. I really don't have feet. Life sucks, and yeah, shit happens. Favorite movie, The Sure Thing, starring John Cusack. I watched it every single day after school for a year. Is my PC completely water-cooled? No, the graphics card is not water-cooled, and I do that on purpose because I like to put that graphics card in other computers. On the other side of my room here, I have a desk laid out with all my other computers. I've got like 6 other computers, and I like to screw around and mess with stuff. So, but the rest of it is the CPU and stuff is. Rose, hi, how are you? Welcome. FabFest, am I a good mod, sir? Yes. FabFest, you're a great mod. Just like Wesson, you took a little bit of breaking in. We got you kind of going where I need you to be, and you're taking care of it. I like it. Thank you so much for your service. Do I have a Desert Eagle? No, I did. I sold it to a really cool couple that wanted one because I never shot the damn thing. I took it to the range with my buddies, and one of my buddies, who's no longer a buddy, decided he was going to mag dump 50 AE at $4.50 a round. And then just, oh, that ain't that bad. Now, luckily, I made the money back for the ammo from the video, but still, what a putz. And it turns out he was an asshole who didn't care about people, so fuck him. Sabrina Vargas just butt chugged a 40. Wish her luck. Okay. Good luck! Why does everybody crap on bullpups? There's plenty of reputable armies that use them. Here's the deal. When everybody uses a gun, it doesn't mean it's the best gun. It just means it was the cheapest gun at the time. Traditionally, and the Springfield is also no different than this, when your fire control group is this far away from your trigger, that is a trigger bar that's that long. And there is no metal that is lightweight enough to not flex when it's attached to a trigger of that length. So you inherently have a bad trigger. Also, the way they sit in reference to your face, your cheek, your head, your shoulder, they're less user-friendly because you're getting the rounds either coming out right here if you didn't change your ejection port to the other side, or if you're left-handed trying to shoot it. So they're just inconvenient just for the sake of having a smaller package. My Desert Eagle is a 50 cal. 6mm says, hi, how you doing? What's my favorite 1911, Guile asks. It was my Kimber Aegis Elite Custom Bobtail. I don't have it anymore, but it was really nice. You have a piece of plushie that you've had since you were 5, you're now 19, and still sleep with it every day. I had one of the giant Coca-Cola Coke Bears, and that's what I used to sleep with until I was like 22. How'd your feet get amputated? I had bone infections. I'm allergic to antibiotics. I walked like 20 miles one day and wore holes. So, yeah. Needless to say, it was not a good 14 years. What's better hunting gun, a 22 long rifle or a 350 Legend? Well, here in the state of Virginia, you can't hunt big game with anything under a 224, so I'm going to go with the 350. Fab, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Rusty says, just found this. If you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who would it be? Probably my grandmother. She died when I was 16, and it was unexpected. She died of cancer, and it really pissed me off. I refused to go to her funeral, and I regret that every minute of every day. And if I could have dinner with her, I would tell her I was sorry. Lucas says, I was gone. I was doing something. So what did you miss? Not much. Just the random, hey, hoity, 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 toity. I did cuss a lot because I was very angry at Terran Tactical because he's a fucking creep. Guys, make sure Google has to pay Jimmini. Hit the like button. Every time you hit the like button, God kills an Al Qaeda. Is the Hellion decent? Yes, it's very decent. It's probably the best bullpup so far. That being said, any AR, any AK, anything is still better than it. Sorry. Like it or I will shart on my. Yeah, $32 mag dump. Yeah, exactly. What's a good starter gun for somebody who's a bit short? You got to go to a gun store and put stuff in your hand. But guns I would recommend: Glock 43X, Smith and Wesson Shield, not the easy, the regular Shield because it's got a great trigger. Ruger EC9, LC9, Taurus G2C, G3Cs. They're all smaller guns that are easy to hold, but they are also easy to maintain and run. So something a little bit smaller, but you do have to go and actually put your hands on it. Aiden Wright says, "What's my opinion on trans people?" Everybody is fine to me. I don't have a preference. I don't play favorites. I'm not going to get into that kind of a thing. That's not the kind of person I am. If you're trans, whatever. If you're gay, whatever. You're lesbian, whatever. If you believe you're a fish in a girl's body or a bear in a man's body, I don't give a shit. You treat me with respect, I'll treat you with respect. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. And if you have to feel a way about that, whatever. I just don't give a shit. Keep it to yourself. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad I'm thriving and into firearms, badass PCs, and you're new here. Crossfire, I really appreciate you coming. I'm sorry, I overdrank water, so I'm a little bit drooly. It's a Pavlov thing. It's cool. Why do people on mainstream have a green light to compare the AR to a 50 cal and the AR being the target? I don't know. It's really weird. Can I kill a deer with a broken table? If it was a glass table, possibly. Your cast names are Remus, Rusty, Oreo, and Jimmy. Nice. Took a smoke break. How's everything going? We're fluctuating. You know how it goes. We're in that little weird period. It's what time is it? It's 11 o'clock here, so it's what, 7 o'clock in California. So it'll start ramping up again in about an hour, and then we'll go for a couple hours. You know how it goes. Because of my feet, yes, Rip Juice World, who died a while back. Do everyday tasks become big trouble? It takes me an extreme amount of energy to even be able to stand still. With my nerve damage, my body is basically just a twitching mess. But yeah, when you lose your feet, your balance becomes much more difficult and it exerts a lot more pressure. I fall down a lot more than I used to. I've had to learn how to fall down without hurting myself, which is really stupid to say out loud. But I don't stop myself from falling anymore. That's a big one. Puts two halves up to the deer and put them together and it makes a hole. Yeah. Will a dude ever admit that his old lady is more accurate? Absolutely. If I'm shooting with the lady and she's better than me, I don't give a shit. I'll tell her. Most women are more accurate than men with a firearm, regardless of their skill level. You know why? Because they take the time to actually listen. An 8-year-old is going to clip you and make an edit on you. Go for it. I don't care. I want to see that edit. Just make sure you credit me. I get a lot of takedown requests because mother fathers will take it the entire shorts video, an entire minute. Don't credit me, cut out my audio and put it in something else. You can't do that. So if you want to clip me, great. If you want to take sections out of our comments or in our questions and put it up on your channel, I'm fine with that. Just credit me if you're going to take my videos. That's all I say. What do I think of the GX4 carry? It's fine. It was an annoying thing when they started going off on their own, but Taurus seems to have fixed it. So that's pretty good. Cole says, do I have prosthetic legs and will I get some? No, I have stumps below the ankles so I can still get around. If it gets worse for the bones, I would unfortunately have to get like my legs amputated below the knees. If that happens, then I would get synthetics. It's 8 o'clock in California. Okay, sorry. I thought you were 4 hours, not 3. Semi-auto 12 gauge, your thoughts? I prefer them. I love the 930 Tactical. I love the A300. Can't unsee my hand. What's wrong with my hands? Is it just because they're all fucked up? Because they're cut? I have fingers. I have 10 fingers. I have 10 toes. What do you mean you can't unsee my fingers? Can you tell me how many gun purchases and probable hidden locations? I have no idea how many guns I own, and I don't know where some of them are, so. Dude, your old lady don't listen, but she can shoot. Yeah. Rage makes them accurate. Am I right? I don't know. I'm single. Maybe if you do chop off a table and put it in a plate. Yeah. Grandpa got both legs amputated and he cheated on his grandma. That hole deserved to get his legs amputated. Sorry, Luke. I didn't mean to laugh. You seen a fully grown man carrying a BB Glock? I have too, and that is so dangerous. Yes. Hello. Stop. Timur. I see it. Don't spam. You have the A300. It's a great shotgun. For about $1,000, it's almost hard to beat. The 930 is really good, but yes, I agree. We should get Jimmini some moon shoes so he can jump again. I can jump. I can run short sprints if I want to, but then I fall down and things hurt. You're still looking on what to get. Might go for a Glock 20, 21, 29, or 30. All good choices. 10 mil, 45. Both of them are good. They are pretty good. 40. I would go with the full size personally, just because I'm a big dude. I don't handle the small frames very well. That's my opinion. No. Keisha, you cannot show a firearm on a live stream. I have two sitting in front of me, and if I pick them up, the live stream would end very quickly because YouTube actually would. They have monitors that monitor gun live streams, especially I can tell from the way some of these messages. My mods don't see what's going on, but I can see behind the scenes what's happening. And a YouTube mod is watching because they're stopping a lot of these comments and handling them on their own. If I pull a gun out on a live stream, it will instantly end because people have killed themselves with guns on live streams. So no. You would use an autoloader shotgun, but the one time it would be to bet my life on it, it would jam. Yeah. No, then you want to get a Spaz 12. It can be either pump or semi. That's what you need to do. Stayed Gone. No, I don't know that song, I'll be honest with you. Why is a Glock 22 on a 40 and a Glock 44 is a 22? We've gone over this one other time, and the Glock 20, the Glock naming structure for Glock is they have an internal number for their guns. So the 49th patent they approved or applied for was the most recent gun. So Glock 20 was the 20th patent they applied for. It's not the actual patent number. It's just the internal number for the number of the gun they patented. So it's the 20th gun they patented. Has nothing to do with the caliber. Mr. Mom, you have a Beretta 1301 and your son has a Benelli M3. Also great choices. A lot of money, but yeah, but great choices. Yeah, no. Let's see, please. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, you can't spam my channel and expect me to answer. Sorry. What do I think about the 1911 45 competition? For decades, people used the 1911 45 in competition because it had the best trigger. Better than the Spaz. Yes, 100%. Benelli M3 is way better than a Spaz. But a Spaz is a Spaz because it was in Jurassic Park. Clever girl. How many mods do I have currently? Last time, like 8. You haven't owned a 45 nor a 10 millimeter. You should. If you ever get a chance, I would definitely recommend it. It's fun. Benelli would work too, just cost your left leg. I'm halfway there, son. Benelli M3, let's see. Spaz 12 aren't the best. You basically have to turn them over to hit the button so you can load it. Yeah, I agree. I've seen one of the Winchesters, the SX4, the first gen of those, had the same problem. You had to flip them over. Best 10 millimeter SIG P320X10 is one of the top you've been coming across. Of course, there's a Glock 20 and 40, but you came across a Rock Armory in the style of 1911. Have I seen or heard? Yes, I have messed with the 10 millimeter rocks. They're decent. TSOS's 10 millimeter is decent. The X10 is awesome, and they're coming out with the compact for 2024. Mason, we'll see you in a while. What about a plastic version that exactly replicates for how-tos? Nope. You cannot handle anything that is firearm or firearm adjacent, and I literally can't take one apart because that would get me in trouble. The trigger is so good compared to every other pistol you own. Yeah, it's going to be. High points are totally the best. All right, no more mod for you, Wesson. Just kidding. It was nice being here, but sadly you must go. Hopefully your legs feel better. Thank you very much, Rose. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hit the like on your way out. Did Kalashnikov's price go through the roof? Only the banned ones. Ones coming from the Ukraine and Russia. Actual Kalashnikovs. You can still get Century Arms for under $1,000. Love your Springfield Armory Ronin. Yeah, Ronins are decent. Redneck, you got to go out. You'll probably be back in around 30 minutes. Got to take a shower. Okay, you too, brother. Just don't drink in the shower. So have I seen the Glock 19 MOS? What do I think of it? The 19, it's fine. It's a 19X with an MOS cut. It's no different than a Glock 19 or Glock 45 MOS. It's fine. Yeah, Sig at Chacho they did. They announced they showed the X10 that's compensated. I ask about the 1911 because you're debating on using and heard you don't know how truthful, but the trigger can be shaved to increase speed. You can tune the trigger in a 1911. You can change out the trigger for a shorter bar or actually a longer bar, which makes it easier to hit the sear. There's a lot of modern guns that actually have adjustable triggers on them so that you can hit the screw in and it shortens up your trigger pull. You'll have time to rack in a round into the chamber when you need to use it at the time of self-defense. Your thoughts on the statement Ruger SR22/22 LR for self-defense? No. If it can be chambered and put on safe, you do that. If it can be cocked and locked, you do that. You do not carry on an empty chamber. Even Mossad doesn't do it anymore. If you hunt with an RPG, there will be meat left on the bones. It will be cooked, for sure. Luca, I'm glad I came across you. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Vincent from Canada. Thank you, my good friend. I really do appreciate it. And this is the 5th time you've donated to the channel. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming back in and hanging out. I really appreciate that. See? It's love like that. This guy's donated 5 times. What about the rest of you? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Make sure you hit the like button. That's all I ask of my friends here. But those of you that super chat goes right towards buying stuff for the channel. So thank you so much. SBR of Glock 18, kind of nice. I'm working on getting an 0702 this year, which is the fully transferable Class 3 license, so that I can actually own a Glock 18C. Because I can get a Glock 18 for $3,000 because it's not legal to resell, but you can own one as a demonstration unit, and I intend to. The Zastava M70 is one of your favorite right now. It has the RPK trunnion and thicker receiver. Yeah, that's a good one too, but again, it's very expensive because of the availability. Longer bar is new to here. Hey, Vincent, number 2. Thank you, my man. Reggie asks, was the 4090 worth the price, or do you think you could have been fine with the 4070 Ti? I don't know who just... Yes, yeah, I'm missing stuff. Here's the deal. I got an extreme deal by buying my 4090. I can't say everything I did to get it because it was a convoluted way of doing it. It involved a lot of horse trading between me and other people that I know. But I have $1,000 into my 4090, so no. But for 90% of you, you could do what I do with a 40. You could get away with the 4070 Ti all day long. Do I love God? I don't talk religion on this channel. I believe in a higher power, but my beliefs are my beliefs. Your beliefs are your beliefs. If you believe in something, that's all that matters. I don't care what it is, and don't try to convert me. When you get your job back, you'll donate over Cole. Hit the like button. That's all you got to do. Vincent is being a king in donating. I don't ever ask for donations because I don't want your money, but those of you that do know that it will go directly to the channel. I think we've gotten like $40 this month. That's a box of 5.7, and I do intend to go to the range and shoot some 5.7. Landra says, hello, and I say, hello. Kenny says, hi to you, Kenny. You just said hi to yourself with a rose in the heart. Aw, I don't know how. There you go. Yeah. Let's see. 1911 is the best. Always. So can anyone get a fully automatic Glock? No, you have to have an 0702 license. You have to have a display and manufacturing license. And once you get that license, it's like $750 plus an FFL license. Plus they have to come out and inspect your location that you're going to be using for your business. Then you can have display model firearms, but then you also fall under federal control in terms of firearms license. So they do have the right at any time to come in and examine what you're doing, how you're doing it, and audit you at any time. So why can you show guns on the shorts but not the live streams? Because unfortunately, people have used live streams to end their life. Most recently in 2018, a dude did a 2-hour live stream and shot himself in the face with a shotgun. On a short, it doesn't automatically upload. So if somebody ends themselves on a short or a long form, nobody knows about it. So unfortunately, it's because of that. 5.7 for $40. Yeah, the good stuff. I get dealer cost, so it's a 150 round box. We pay $40. What magical land is this? It's called. I work for 2 different FFLs. Reggie, appreciate the sponsor. Reggie, $2. Thank you, dude. Again, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I super dig it. You are a super good guy. Thank you. 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 Dude, appreciate it. And Ronnie MC nut shot himself. Yeah, a bunch of guys are stupid. Did I get your message? Hang on, I'm going up. Oh, you're scrolling through shorts and found your stream again, so I guess you're back now. There you go, Mason. I just found it. Why aren't you saving me under your subscription? Would I trust a $5 gun? I've trusted some $40 guns. Fab, I'm sorry, dude. You saw the video of you showing how to carry a 1911. That's how you do, but you saw people are safe off hammer and no bullet in the chamber. Gotcha. I do apologize. I did not mean to miss that, Fab Fest. Just make sure to remind me if I do. It's just we've had a lot of people coming in. So, Guile, I don't know what denomination that is, but thank you, son. Yeah, you rock. 1911s do rock. It's my preferred platform. Like I said, I got 2 of them right here that I can't play with, but I'll be doing some shorts. I appreciate that, Guile. You didn't have to do that. You're king or queen, whatever you identify as. Last night on ship 2 in 3 days. For those of you that don't know, my folks are in New Zealand. It was cold here. It snowed twice. I'm in a cast. How you doing, Father? Hey, I'm rich. No, the channel's rich because now I can afford the 5.7 ammo I need to shoot tomorrow. Did I get a PSA in 5.7? Yes, I got the PSA Rock, and I got the. Actually, my buddy Daniel donated it to the stream. He gave me the money to buy it. We bought the Rock with the RKO1 option. It has the optics cut and the threaded barrel, and I got it for $360. And he was a king for it, so he was really awesome. Am I in partnership with any? No. I know people that are cops, but no association to any police force, current or otherwise. Sorry, I have to reset my thing here. My shit's going a little bit weird. The Ultimate High Point DPC edition is only $4,300. I'm cool. Cole is it's in ruble. Okay, that's fun. I love that. Thank you. I don't even care. You can send me 99 cents and 9 cents in a package. I don't care. Thank you. You guys are just awesome. Is Glock the only manufacturer that has an auto pistol? No, and Glock doesn't manufacture an auto pistol anymore, but no, they are not the only ones. There were several. You have the 93R from Beretta that was capable of burst fire. You have the HK VP70Z or Z. That was capable of full auto fire. Browning made a fully automatic, and I believe a 1912, which was a modification of a 1911, was capable of full auto fire. So, Desiree asks, what's my favorite AR? Probably my current one, which is a custom build that my buddy built for me, and I've modified over the years. It's a PSA lower with a Franklin Armory binary trigger in it, a unique AR upper, primary arms ACSS reticle, and 45-degree offsights. You hate me now, but you want to see the range vid. Like I said, depending on how I feel tomorrow, I have a doctor's appointment at 10:30, so I'm debating whether to go beforehand so that my foot's a little screwed up when I get there, or do I do it afterwards when my foot's freshly unfucked? I haven't decided yet. Thoughts on the AR-9? I've had a few of them. I really like the CMMG Banshee because that was the radial delay blowback. It's probably the best AR-9, but currently I have the AK-9 that I'm rocking on a daily, and it's in my car, and it works. Is it from the Hart brother? And I'm identified as a he. Oh, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. And it was king of you to do. Do you own Pokemon cards or have you owned them in your childhood? I didn't really own them. I was a little bit before that. I had baseball cards. Although now as an adult, I've started to collect them. So like these are the ones I've picked up this year. So just from like local auctions and stuff and a bunch of hollows and stuff like that. So no, I do like them. I appreciate them. I appreciate any collector thing. I get to enjoy the artwork, and then if they wind up being worth money, so be it. But yeah, I'm not going to go through them until I have like 5,000 of them to go through, and then I'll see if I got any good ones. But I got like a couple of cool Charizard, Pokemon, Pikachu hollows and stuff like that. So yeah. Wesson has to go pee. I appreciate that. You do that. Can you borrow for an undetermined amount of time the silver-colored mirror with the arrow on your shelf? You're going to have to start calling yourself the Jimmini Show. What do I think of Dillinger's full auto M1911? Never seen it, but if it's full auto 1911, I wholeheartedly approve. I'm there. I'm down. Dude, take care of yourself. Range vid later. Nah, we'll see what happens. Well, I figure if I do it before I go to the doctor, then the foot can't get worse. And do I want to walk on a brand new cast after I go to the doctor? So I'm thinking if I go to the range first, do a little bit of shooting, then go to the doctor, I think that would be better. Thoughts on the Hellion VHS2, which is the Springfield the Hellion, and it's a good gun. It's made by HS Products, so it's a good gun. It's still a bullpup. Have fun, Wesson. Yay! You lost $200 on blackjack. Oh no! Oh no! You lost $200. What is wrong with you? I raised you better than this. I made you a mod, and you go and you lose $200. You could have given it to me. We could have bought the high point heat cannon and put a suppressor on it. God damn it. I mean, Yahweh damn it. I mean, Ganesha damn it. Why'd they fill the cutouts for the switch on the back plate for the Glock 19? You serious? Your own question. Any pets? No, I need to get some cats, but no. Do I own a G36C? I wish. The HK G36C is a grail gun here in the United States. Super expensive if you can find one that's here. Luca identifies as a cheeseburger. Tasty cheeseburger. Yo, got your first how-to to get it open. Will you help me? You got your first of how-to. I get it open. Will you help me? Help you what? Unknown says he's black. Awesome, dude. Sorry, Rajesh Khanna. Oh, did somebody get pissed? My buddy said it was cool, and he's Indian. Lunch Lady Built. You identify as trans slender. Why do I think I know what you're saying? With just the tip of your dream, it can be a Kishna show and a shots. You identify as Legos. Nice. PC. How do you open your PC? Dude, I don't know what PC you have. A lot of them are different. Oh, I'm Rajesh. Oh, you pick a very good name. Totally good. How do you get rid of suppressor draw? Can you finish that question? Draw what? DRA what? You gotta redo it, dude. What's my favorite song? Probably This is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. And yes, I'm singing it bad on purpose. This is they started singing it, not knowing what it was. Yeah, that one. DJ the Chef. It doesn't matter to you. You have a Gen 4. Yeah, nice. Wesson might have to go in a little bit. Well, there you go. What do you mean by suppressor drag? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. I mean, if your suppressor is not right for your gun, that's going to be a problem. Bill, later on, you got to go so you can be someone tomorrow. Oh, good luck to you. I hope you're somebody you like. Like mine. Mine has a glass side panel that fits on 2 pins. I just open it up and lift. What's the point of cooling fans when your PC is water cooled? I'll give you a little bit of secret here. The only fans are on this radiator in the front. If you look, none of those fans actually turn. The only fans that turn are the ones on the graphics card and the ones on the radiator. I have them in there in case I decide to add a second radiator. If I decide to lose my mind and water cool the GPU and make it so it can only be in that computer, then I'll use those fans. And you here, you can identify as anything. That would mean me too. Okay. Yeah, Tuck, why don't you try asking a question or something? I don't do shout outs. So, you think you can put 50,000 rounds through a Taurus GX4 carry? Sure, if you maintain the gun. Number one, it's a 40-16 steel, I believe, for the barrel, so it should be able to take it. Just when you think it's going to stop, it starts all over again. All right, unknown. If you're going to be weird, then you get to go away for a while. We'll see you in a while. The full auto 1911 is very rare, but the Hyman Liebman is the one that was taken from Dillinger. Well, that's cool. What are good pistol carbines? Obviously, Ruger makes one. It's called the PCC, the pistol caliber carbine. It's a great choice. The Caltech Sub 2K, Sub 2000, that's a top folding or side folding now. PCC. You have the Smith & Wesson Response. Also, you have the Smith & Wesson FPC folding pistol carbine. Those are all good ones. They're all, the folding pistol carbine is probably the best bet at under $600 if you can find one. So, Nukem had to pee. Oh, no worries. No. Sorry, Shaden. I don't know any of, okay. I have no idea what you're saying, and the answer is no. Tuck Dog, I re-asked the question, son. I did not see it, and I apologize then if you weren't just asking me for a shout out. OnlyFans, you think you're in the wrong feed. I was going to do only stumps, but I wasn't sure how many people were going to watch it. The Yamaha Rider, give me your 4090. Dude, you didn't even kiss me. You didn't give me a reach around, nothing, and you just want me to give you a $2,000 graphics card. I tell you what, you give me $3,000 now, because not only is the experience of getting my graphics card worth it, but also I let you dry dock, okay? That hurt. Great Coolio. What? Is it okay to let... It's okay. Yeah, retype. What color of grease, Cole? You get to pick that too. Huh? Would you rather lose my legs or my hand? 100% my legs. If I lose my hands, I don't know what I'd do. I don't want to think about what I do if I lost my hands. I've already lost parts of my feet. I have stumps. I don't care. If I lost my legs, great. I'd just be in a wheelchair. But the day I lose my hands, I don't know what I'm going to do. That would actually send me into a depressive spiral. I'm not in a depressive spiral. I put on shoes. You can't tell I'm a double amputee. But if I lost my hands, I don't know. It takes a lot more courage to be brave when you lose your hands than it does when you lose your feet. Let's see. Milo is staring at me. She's giving me the side eye. Hey, you like what I'm doing to a $2,000 graphics card? You gotta like it for that. Come on. Camel toes and moose knuckles. That sounds like my mom's autobiography. Milo, let's see. Has a firearm ever blown up on me? No, but one did on my boss. We were shooting his Colt Delta Elite, and he was running some Underwood 10 mil through it, and it blew the mag out and cracked his ivory grips. Hey there, fellas. Turns out your ETA was around 15 minutes off. Yo, baya. No! So does it hurt to walk? It feels like a permanent tippy toes. I still have ghost pains. Like every now and then I feel like my toes hurt. I really miss cracking my big toe knuckles. But no, it doesn't hurt. My feet just get tired quicker. My legs get tired. Guile asks, which do I prefer, 1911 45 or 1911 and 9? It's an interesting question. My first 1911 was actually a 9mm 22 TCM combo. So my first handgun being a 1911 and 9mm, you'd think that would be it. But I've learned that I am a much more accurate shooter for some reason with a 45 ACP. I don't know if it's a psychological thing or if it's because the actual weight plus the soft shooting of a 45 ACP. Yes, 45 ACP is a big round and you do feel recoil, but it's such a soft recoil compared to other guns, especially out of a full steel 1911. I'm just very accurate with it. So I think I would probably hit with 45. Motherfuckers, we got to hit 100 before 6 hours. We're at 77. We need 23. 23 of you. There's 117 of you in here. 23 of you can hit the like. If you do that, Google is going to give me money. Okay? There's a reward for likes, comments, and subscriptions. So get in here, subscribe, like it, and then fricking give me stuff. Whoever took away their like. Do I drink White Claw? No, I don't drink anything alcoholic. Is that alcoholic? Where's the red drink? It's over here. How can I do that to the trash panda? It's easy. It likes it. It's an S&M sloth. It's a smloth. So how do you find your own you had bone? So how did you find out I had bone infections? My legs, my feet developed sores because the bone infections, and then the bone infections obviously caused the tissue surrounding the bones to deteriorate. I wound up going to the hospital. It didn't happen both at once. It happened in one foot, and then while I was favoring that foot, the other foot got damaged because I put all of my weight on the other foot, and in time it wound up costing me both my feet. So, do I like 9mm guns? Yes, many of my guns are 9mm. I do get a lot of 9mm guns. I like you, redneck. Might as well have a few extra for the late night people. Matthew says hi, and I say hi right back to Matthew. How you doing, Matthew? Matthew! Hold on a second, Tuck Dog. Let me go up. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. Everybody, hold on. Don't type nothing. Don't type nothing. I don't see it. Hold on. Whatever you typed, it must have gotten caught by the filters. If you had a cuss word in it, or if you said something gross, take it back. Give me a shout out. I don't do shout outs, Molly, but there you go. I said your name's Molly. Vivian asks, what are we doing? Well, we're just kind of hanging out. I like to talk to people. I like to know your experiences. People like to know my experiences. Basically, every time I do a live stream, we go through a lot of the same stuff because a lot of you guys are new coming in here from the shorts. I'm using YouTube's vertical live system in order to hang out with people because I'm a very lonely, introverted dumbass, and I like you people. Some of you. You back there, you are a piece of shit, but you're lovely. So I can do whatever the heckity deckity beckety meckety schmeckety that I want. Tuck Dog, whatever you're typing is going straight into the filter, so you need to retype it with no cuss words or addresses. Am I 100% Korean or are you Australian? No, I'm half Korean and half Italian. Well, partially Italian, Irish, Indian, and other Anglo shit. Okay, bye-bye. Desiree, hey, welcome back. Abe says, hello. I don't call out, sorry. Wow, appreciate me, Jimmini. Yeah, no problem, dude. You're hanging in here. You seem like a good dude, and you seem to be able to call out people. So don't abuse it. I'll take it away, but, I just like to have people here. Nerds! Did I say it right, Tahoe? Nerds! I don't know what you're typing, but it's weird, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can't even see it. That's a terrible pedigree. Yeah. You should see your side of the family. Yeah, I heard your family tree doesn't even fork. What do I like? I like everything. I like pizza. I like long walks on the beach in the rain. I like banning people who think they're funny. What's my favorite 1911 that I have? Right now, it would be, I have what's called a Mitchell Mauser's 95 Gold Series. It's kind of a Colt National Gold Cup match clone, but it's an all stainless gun. It's really badass. Look it up on Google. I can't show it, but it's a pretty good one. My buddy DB wants it. How do you tag people? What do you mean tag people? Hey man, Joe, I'll head out. We going to hunt 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm there, dude. I'll be there in the morning. I don't know where you live, but I'll just keep firing off a gun in the air until you find me. Your fault if you're a little slow. Got to get used to it. You'll be good, dude. How much longer am I going to be live, and how often do I live? I don't know, another hour and a half or so. I like to go about 6 hours now. That's what I've determined to do. And I do it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern until whenever. So, yeah. I'm trying to go 6 hours, though. Let's see. It was timed out. Okay. 86,000 seconds. Holy shit. They must have said something really good. Do I have a bedtime? Ian, no, I don't. Holy crap. That was a good timeout. Nice one, Fab Fest. I love you. That's hilarious, loser. Would you rather live in a box in an alley or a termite-ridden log cabin? I would rather live in a cabin because I could rebuild it. Let's see. Take care. What's your favorite gun ever? Always going to be 1911. Opinions on military. Here's what you need to know. Doesn't matter what country you live in. Doesn't matter what your political bent is. You support the troops. If you don't agree with the people in power, that's the people in power's problem. But the grunts on the ground, the people that are out there fighting for either your freedom or their ability to oppress you, whatever, your country's military, you support your military unless they're doing atrocities, right? You support the boys. Screw the old men in power. They're the ones with the problems, not the grunts on the ground. You asked that. Do I have a bedtime? No, I do not. What type of 1911s do I have? It would be easier to tell you which ones I don't have. I don't have an Ed Brown. I don't have a Les Bear. Do I have revolvers? Yes, I do have a bunch. Oh, look at you. Bye! T-Sauce Raider, have I tried it? No, I'm waiting for one to come into my distributors. As soon as they do get me one, I'm buying one because they do look really good and I want to buy one. We don't have an army in Costa Rica. Checkmate. Looks like I'm going to become the dictator of Costa Rica. I got a lot of guns. I'm coming for you, Costa Rica. Mark my words. I'm kidding. Am I a gamer? I try to be. Do I own a boat or do you want to own one? I owned one, but my bump stock and my braces went down on the boat. No, when I lived in Minnesota, my buddy had a boat, but no, I've never owned a boat. I'm not a big boating guy. I get car sick, so you can imagine how I do on boats. But Jackson T-Sauce service special. Yay! Cheap but runs amazing. Yay! We ain't doing that. Nope, we are not. We are not. What do I think about Biden being in the office? I don't think Biden knows he's in office. You make songs and you want to get more popular. Tell you what, I'll check out your channel after we're done with the stream, okay? Would I rather have endless money or endless love? Money! I don't give a shit about love. I'm mentally damaged, though. I don't form emotional attachments to people, places, or things, so give me the money. I can buy sex. Final question, maybe-ish, but only to put old man to bed. Got to meet snack hunting pew-pew. Back in 10, give or take 5. All right, we'll see you in a bit. That would make you the second American to try. But if I fail, then it'll just be like Tiger Woods. He's Asian until he commits a crime, then he was the black guy. I'll be the Asian guy that tries to take over Costa Rica. Nothing wrong with that at all. What about Gerson? Gerson and T-Sauce and SDS and MAC, they're all the same company. So if you own one, you own them all. You're thinking about starting a farm from scratch. Do you think you're insane or you should go for it? Dude, start it. Just do it, man. Jump into that shiz. Just start digging, plant whatever you want to do. Here's the thing. I got the best advice ever from a mechanic when I started working on cars myself. He said, if you want to figure something out, freaking do it. I had to replace an engine in my station wagon. He's like, you can use my bay. It's Saturday. I'll be back on Monday. Go ahead. I'm like, what do you mean? You have to have it done by the time I get back on Monday. That's your motivation. So yeah, just do it. Nike knows what they're talking about. Just do it, okay, Mr. J? What is a pistol you can fire frozen? An angry pipe. Guile says, gotta go, brother. Need to sleep for your night shift. It's 12:40 noon in the Philippines. Great being here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the donation. You're a super, super awesome dude. I appreciate it. And you get some good sleep, man. Dream of fun stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Tuck Dog. Like I said, I will check out your stuff as soon as the live stream's over. You're new, but you sound like a lot of fun. How am I? Liz, I am barrels of laugh mixed up with a bunch of narcissistic a-hole. So you're kind of here for the fun. Hang out for the fun. Have some fun. Hit the like. I'm trying to get to 100 today. We're almost at the same number we were at Friday with 6 hours, and we still got over an hour to go. So let's keep having some fun. I go for like drives and sub drives. I want you guys in here having as much fun as you can. So grow this channel with me, and we'll keep having fun. You come here and ask me whatever the hell you know. Boop. Let's see. Ian says, I'll subscribe to you. Thank you, my friend. Would I rather have endless food or give half your money to charity? Easy. I'd give half my money to charity because I don't eat much. I mean, I eat when I eat, but I don't eat much. Love the 1911, 2 Colts, 2 Kimbers, 1 Springfield Armory, and 1 Taurus 545 ACP 110 millimeter. Yeah, 1911s are just beige niched. How do I see with eyes like this? I don't know. How do you live while being an asshole? It's weird. Dream of guns. Dream of 1911s. Love my energy, man. You'll be tuning in more often. Thanks, Moskov. I really appreciate that. And I try to be as positive as I can. I don't know why people are negative to people. Like asshole, assist. I mean, he basically is what he is. He's an assist. So we'll see what happens. Why do people say bad stuff about you, like how Daniel did? I don't know. People think when you put people in a situation where they can be anonymous, they think they're funny and they think they can be offensive and they think they can get away with it. And they'll get their one line out and people think they're funny and then they can go fuck themselves. Matthew says, I subbed you. And I say, thank you, my good sir. I really do it. How are you doing? You're new on live. You just lost your mom on November 29th. Oh, Kanisha, my deepest condolences. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Condolences. Thank you for taking some time to come in here. Hopefully we can make you feel better. Do I like Q firearms? Yeah. I got to get one of their sugar weasels. I'm not going to get one of their honey badgers just because I don't want to do a double tax stamp on a gun I don't want. But the sugar weasel, it's like $1,600. It's way better than the Daniel Defense. Haters gotta hate. Yep. Was I ignoring you on purpose? Hell no, Barnes. I did not see what you said. Hold on. Let me go up. A lot of people type at the same time. We've been having this problem. Somebody else said people's messages weren't getting through. So just hang on. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going on. Yeah, Barnes. That's actually the first time I'm seeing your name. So I do apologize. Right now, the YouTube algorithm's catching a lot of people. So I do apologize, Barnes. Not my intention to ignore you. You've been one of my longest followers. Do I own a musket? No, I should definitely get one. My buddy has one, though. Would I rather own a G36 or an M1 Abrams? Or a G36C or an M1 Abrams? Honestly, I'd rather own the G36. Be a lot less money to run and easier to park. Lego says, I respect you, man. Well, Lego, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in and having fun. Yeah, I do actually see it right now. I'm cross-eyed as a motherfather. A lot of folks who will probably get around it. Yeah, dude. No, honestly, Barnes, I didn't see the other things you were typing. Right now, because I only have 2 mods in here and I just appointed Redneck a mod, yeah, I think YouTube is catching tons of stuff. I can see it on my phone, but not on here. So I do apologize. So please bear with me. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was saying. That sends your brother to the hospital and he had a seizure. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. My favorite candy, I don't eat candy much anymore, but my favorite candy when I did is Reese's Pieces. You lost your grandfather last year. He was captain in both the Army and the Navy. Wow, dual service, man. We appreciate your family service, and I appreciate his service. Sorry you lost him, but hopefully you had a lot of good times with him. Just going to warn you, you're only 15, so you're young. You don't know if you like it, but you said before, thanks for you being open to checking out. Absolutely, dude. I'll check out anything. If, like I said, it might be my thing. It might not, but, I'm here for it. I'll check it out. What about the M1 Garand? I've had one. They're fun. What did you have for dinner? I had some cheesy pepperoni bread, which is probably too many carbs, and it's probably why my mouth is dry. Too many carbs is equal to sugar if you're diabetic, and it's a little bit, yeah, shouldn't have done that. Would you give Milo the responsibility of all the United States nuclear warheads? Yes, I would. You know why? She has sat with many of my guns, never once tried to kill me. Now my sister can't always say the same thing. Just saying. Oh, good dude. We had you folks get in here before. You want to hold a convo or support them? Welcome! Also hit the likes. Your brother is in the Marines. Thank him for the service. I don't know what you do, Matthew, but it sounds like your whole family's into it. I couldn't serve because of my body, but yeah, absolutely. Porters, hey, what's going on, dude? You're not harassing me. Do I think everyone should have a gun? That's a good question. If you are of legal age, and I believe 18 should be the age for handguns, because you can buy a goddamn AR-15, you should be able to own a handgun. Yes, I believe everybody, until they prove that they are incapable of being responsible with a firearm, should be allowed to own a firearm. Now, does that mean that what I think should happen is everybody should take some sort of safety class before they're allowed to own a firearm? Yes. I think it would be a good idea, especially if you don't have a family member that's trained you in the proper safety usage of firearms. If you don't have somebody that knows firearms training you, yes, I believe you should take a safety course before you're allowed to own a firearm. But I do believe anybody that is over the age of 18 should be allowed to own a firearm of any type, fully auto, whatever, because it becomes a self-correcting problem. That's how I put it. Lego says, I subscribe, bro. I loved you. Thanks, man. It's the dots. It's the dots. There's 3 dots if you're on the phone. Click those. They'll drop down. You can hit the like button. After you just scrambled Milo's brains. Yeah, that's what keeps her sane. Every now and then you just got to put her through the old RTX 4090 and she starts working. More guns, less crime, but no one should be forced to do nothing they don't want to do. Absolutely. Do I not think a Luger is a good and reliable handgun? It can be reliable. It's old tech, and nowadays it's not fast enough to people. Porter's asked, "How was my day?" My day was great. Thank you very much. Hit the like button to show me that I'm telling the shoot. Should we teach gun safety in school? I think it should be an elective. I don't think it should be forced on people, but I do believe it should be taught in school, even if they're just using training firearms. But yes, I do believe it was an elective. It should be an elective. When I was in high school, you had ROTC training. You could train for the military and then shoot guns. So yeah. Do I have any recommendation for targets? Depending on what you're trying to do, if you're trying to do self-defense and things like that, good paper targets with full-size silhouettes. Don't get the fancy ones. Don't get the battleship. Don't get any of those stupid things. You need training targets. So full-size man targets, big cardboard cutouts with the A zones and the B zones would be fine. But you need practice targets. Then you can move on. Like I do steel shooting from 30, 40 yards when I'm getting froggy, but I also shoot a 3 foot by 2 foot target with a stick-on target from 3 to 7 yards just to practice. Thank you for liking, Cole. Required military. Yeah, no, I think if we force people to become military personnel, then we're going to get too much resistance from the people. Yes, Matthew, you can tell me a joke. Why can't orphans get married? Because they can't get their parents play. You sicko. Yeah, I agree. I like that one. If I had to pick between a Glock 19 or 17, what would I pick? Also wanted to get my lady or CCW in a small handgun. What do you recommend for a 415 to 120 pound lady? That's going to depend on her. You got to take her to the gun store, put some guns in her hands. I'm full size. I prefer a Glock 17. I carry a 19 on the daily, so 17 is about the same size. Actually, a 1911 is thinner. I can actually put a 1911 in a Glock 48 holster, but yeah, I prefer Glock 17s. You just hit the like. We're up to 83. We're actually up to 88, dude. Thank you, Barnes. Your eyes aren't even that far apart. Why are people being mean? No, to be honest, my eyes are a little bit far apart, and when I sit like this, it makes it look worse. It exacerbates the situation, but I don't like looking dead onto the camera. Also, people are assholes. Swiss Firearms. I had the Chris Sphinx, which was a Swiss-made one. They're pretty cool. Jackson says, you're awesome. No, you're awesome, to paraphrase Keanu Reeves. Yeah, you're awesome. Cool. What's my favorite rifle round? 5.56. 300 blackouts coming in a close second these days, but 5.56. Although 30-30 is my favorite lever action round. You believe everyone should do at least 15-year-old run of the National Guard branch is mandatory. I believe that they should have to. I don't want to make it mandatory, but I want to make it highly suggested. Show them why it's cool. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because the farmer was chasing him with his pants down. Would you rather have a 1,000-pound wife or a 1,000-pound Milo? Milo all day. You imagine that butt at 1,000 pounds? It'd be a beautiful butt. You can't sleep. Hunting, you're here. Fab, welcome back, son. Have I ever cleaned and lubed my 1911 with motor oil? No, I have not. However, I have had to emergency lube my AR-15 with motor oil. We were at the range, forgot my part of my range bag that had my tools and my oil in it, and the gun was drier than like a nun on Halloween. And yeah, so I wound up using motor oil to lube my AR-15 for a day. What'd I do today? You're looking at it. I went to do my taxes, and then I came here. You should get a Gawar, I can't say it anymore. Standard issue rifle. I've seen them. I've held one. They're pretty cool. They're a little expensive. Not my taste. All she says, she wants a hooker gun. In her mind, it's like anything tiny, but I think a little 4-shot Derringer size going. Yeah, look at the Shield EZ, Shield, and the Glock 43. those are all small. Tuck Dog is coming back. Awesome. Yeah, to get to the idiot's house. Knock, knock. Who's there? The idiot. You just failed. Go to a girl and say, "Are you a cheeseburger?" Because when I see you, I can't resist taking a bite. Actually, I'm of the mind that if I ever decide to get married, I'm just going to do the smart thing. I'm just going to find some chick I don't like and give her half my shit. 303 Mark IV Enfield is what everybody should start off with. Yeah, I do like the 303. Do I actually care about the comments I read? Yes. Now, look, when somebody tells me something that's heartfelt or something that's actually affecting them, I do take the time to process it emotionally. I don't always show it. I don't really form emotional connections to anybody, anything. My family could go off a cliff in my brand new car, and I'd be like, oh shit, now I got to get a new car. It's just the way my brain works. I enjoy things. I'm not a sociopath. I'm not a psychopath. I don't hear voices. But no, it's just an emotional response to having a full alcoholic disruptive mother. Okay? So, enough of that. I said lube. Yeah, I did. I'm going to lube it up good. Wesson has to urinate. One of them real small revolvers. It's a lot more revolvable and the same size as autoloader. Yeah, you can also get like the Ruger LC RX is a super lightweight 38 special. She may actually dig it, and it's super compact. She would like to feel the Shield 2.0, but thinks it's too big. Yeah, nice. I saw your back, Mason. What do I think of the 30 Super Carrier? 30 Super Carrier was marketed completely wrong. If they hadn't marketed it as a replacement for 9, if they hadn't marketed it by only having 2 companies making guns, including Smith & Wesson and Nighthawk Customs, that didn't make any sense. So you had a $400 gun and a $3,000 gun. They failed with the marketing. They also released the round during COVID. Yes, it was in development well before COVID, but they still released it in COVID. It's not good. What kind of chair is that? It was a cheap gaming chair that I got at an online auction. It's GTR Racing. It's like one of the earlier versions. Like I broke the arms off of it, and it doesn't swivel anymore, and it doesn't hold like. So I could do the PewDiePie thing without even pulling the handle. I need to replace it. I just haven't found a chair I like. Watson's back. Back again. You could describe yourself as somebody who lacks empathy. No, I don't lack empathy. I have empathy for people. I just don't form an emotional attachment to people. That's what I'm saying. You have a TLE and a CDP too. I like the TLE. I don't have any experience with the CDP. I prefer full size personally, so that's just a personal thing. So, what is the best drone destroyer? It's called the B-1B bomber. You blow up the base where they're all sitting. Have I ever heard of the Fat Electrician? I think I have, but I've never watched it. Guys, make sure to like so the Google shits pay him. Yeah, if you're here, hit the like button. It costs you nothing. I want to get to 100 during the stream. Also, if you subscribe, Jesus kills Al-Qaeda. So hopefully you're not in Al-Qaeda. And if you are in Al-Qaeda, why are you watching YouTube? You have 32 virgins left to please. So, what's the better game, Fortnite or Call of Duty? I don't play Fortnite, so I'm going to have to default to Call of Duty, but I really don't play Call of Duty that much. I'm not good at online because of my nerve damage. I am not quick enough as soon as I start spasming out and stuff. Spazzing out and spasming out, my hands, they'll fly right off the controls, and I've team killed more than I've gotten the KDR. It's basically Tuesday. Yes, in 3 minutes where I am, it will be Tuesday. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yes. I believe he's still on Drury Lane, and he didn't pass away. He just got really stale for some reason. Do you think guns or tasers are better for protections? It all depends on what you're trying to do. Fuck! If you're trying to protect yourself or somebody you love without a instantly potential lethal solution, tasers will actually be better. However, the effectiveness of tasers has been questioned because a person on pure adrenaline may become non-responsive to a taser, or you just might not deploy it correctly, or if you have the one that just touches people, civilian tasers are not as powerful as police issue, so you could run into an issue with that. So you have to keep all that in mind as you're doing it. I would go with a gun every day of the week, twice on Sunday, just because I train with the firearm. I feel I'm competent with the firearm, and quite honestly, if you try to kill me or mine, I'm going to kill you. I cussed. Where's my donation? Oh wait, yeah, that's no. Keep on going. You said duty. Duty, duty, duty. Duty, duty, duty. Dirty, dirty booty. Booty, booty, booty. Matthew says, have I served in the military? No, I was disqualified from serving because of my body. You were disassembling your friend's AR-15 and found a condom in it. Huh? Maybe he was keeping something dry. Sup, goat? Not much, man. Bad. He didn't answer when I asked how it got there. I never even borrowed a gun from him after that. I don't know. He practiced safe protection, dude. You should borrow from it. Allie, hello. How are you? Hit a desk pop if you're legit. Yeah. Elliot, yeah, you're having a great day. You don't got I don't care. Absolute best 9mm ever. Browning high power. Fight me. Thoughts on pneumatic rubber ball guns? I've never shot one. I do want to. I still think that they can cause a lot of damage. Do I have Down syndromes? No, but you're obviously mentally retarded. So you have a good day. Can you show us one of your guns? Sorry, Matthew, you are not allowed to show firearms on live streams. People have killed themselves before, so yeah, unfortunately, you cannot show firearms on live stream. The live stream would be cut. I would get in trouble. So, sorry. Dude, the Nukem is kind of hammered. All right. I can't do Duke Nukem. That's, yeah, no, sorry. I was very disappointed in the car double stack. Yeah, car makes questionable guns. Imagine I am a Glock. Talk shit about you. You're boring, man. You're just boring. And I've seen you without, like, the holster and you're only 4 inches. I mean, come on, how effective is that? I'm sorry, I feel bad making fun of you, Fab Fest. You're good, though. You're old reliable, I bet. Do I have a Wii? No, I do not. I get them every now and then. I do have a Pikachu Edition Game Boy SP. And a blue one. I almost lost my blue one. Tokarev or early Gen M1911. I'll go 1911 every time, bro. Always. Happy Tuesday! DC or Marvel? If you're talking about comic books, I'm still going to stick Marvel. If you're talking movies, neither. They all suck. Thank you very much, Marvels. What games do I play? Mostly racing games, my friend. Forza Horizon 5, Forza Motorsport. The CW9 wasn't bad because that was the metal frame one. The base one suck. Have I ever left off a belt fed? Have I ever let off a belt? But no, I've never had the opportunity, and that sucks because my buddy's gun store down in Harrisonburg, they did a full auto thing with Silencer Co, and I just couldn't go down there, and they had one. I don't want to get into a roasting thing, dude. Mason, I appreciate the question, but no, I don't want to roast people. Okay, everybody slow down for 1 second. I got to read some questions. Earned in my life and it's up for sure, man. Looking for. Ryan says, look forward to future video. Got to go to bed. It's just about midnight. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to miss it. Thank you so much. They aren't made individual. Have come a long way, but she was never a style handgun since you told it. Yeah. Thank you so much for your questions and comments, dude. Sorry I didn't get to them all. We got really, really crazy here. Ever pay $600 for recycled Toys R Us plastic? You work by OML. You're working. Switched up your design. No. Not the Blue Moon. No. Back when Glocks first hit, we called them Tupperware guns because they literally came in Tupperware. I remember that. Also, they sucked. 147 people watching and only 91 likes. Everybody needs to like. There's 93, by the way. Also, did you see what they did to Rogue in the X-Men cartoon? Yeah, it was pretty bad. SIGs or Smith Wessons? I'll take SIGs over Smith & Wessons, but Smith & Wessons are a close second. You appreciated me for timing out a motherfucker for 886,000 seconds, so everyone is doing so. If someone pulls out a dumb joke, mods will time them. Nah. No, but I'm sure when you go to jail someday, Super Riots, you're going to make somebody a really nice bitch. I missed somebody's question. I apologize. Hi, I'm Kermit the Frog. I used to be with Miss Piggy, but now I've got this. Yay! There's your accent for you. Okay. Boop. That was priceless. Sorry, man. I don't like that bullshit. You want to come in here and you want to talk smack, go for it. I don't give a shit. But you're going to go away. So keep going. I'm Gilbert Godfrey's ghost. What do I use my PC for? Not a mucho. I play a few gun games. No, I just like building it, dude. It doesn't have to be this powerful. Didn't have to be this powerful. I could have gotten away with like an old freaking i3 2400, but I like the big guns. What happened to Lobster? Lobster had to go to bed. FabFest says, do I like watching UFC? I haven't watched it in a long time, but I do love watching me some good fights. What does Kermit carry? I don't know. Probably something riveting. Yeah. Have I shot a Scar? No, but I shot the clone of a Scar. There's a company in U.S. That makes a Scar clone that I've shot. Barnes agrees, Smith & Wesson only on your nightstand. All right. Jess Lloyd says, you got to go hit the hay. Have a great one, everyone. Great. Hit the like button. We're at 95. I need 5 more in an hour. I think we can do it. If we can't, you guys suck. I'm just kidding. Of course, FabFest. FabFest, for those of you that don't know, gave Milo her name. I gave her first UTI, but Milo got her name from FabFest. You're mine, girl. I hate the way you carry yourself. You're an overgrown man-child. I'm going to answer that one, Arizona. When are you going to talk shit? Just let Jimmini be himself and piss. I don't care. But if somebody wants to actually do it, I can't get that deep. Autobots, transform. And I can't get that deep. What's green, long, and smells like bacon? Kermit's fingers. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. It's an American company. They make a Scar clone. It's like $2,200 versus $4,000. I don't know what the hell the Thug Shake is. What do I recommend if you want to build a PC with a good value? Probably something like a 4070 or 4070 Ti. Pardon me. So you're talking like $600-700 process GPU. You're gonna want something in an Intel like i7. Running a 14900K is absolutely stupid. In fact, if you go to Micro Center, if you have a Micro Center near you, they're doing the 12900K, 32 gigs of RAM, and a motherboard for like $400. So that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, and then power supplies are cheap, but yeah, you're still gonna spend about $1,000 for a good budget one, but that's better. Megan, how are you? Well, Silly Billy Guns, UTI. Yeah, Barnes, you got to be honest with your significant other. You said you got scars on your hand and covered them in tattoos. How do you get them scars? You want to know how I got these scars? No, it's mostly on my arms. It's because I was a mechanic for, a decade and a half and painter and all that stuff. Most of the scars on my hand are because nurses that were training at the hospital don't know how to put in a goddamn IV, and I kept telling them stop putting it in my hand, and they kept doing it, and they fucked it up. But this arm, and this is one place where I did the emo shit, and yeah, I've got a lot of scars. So you can tell your mama joke. Thug shake is when you shake your butt. Dude, I'm half white and half Korean, and I don't even have all left foot. Do you think I can do the thug shake? If you do, you're fucking psychotic. Maybe it's Destiny. Maybe it's Maybelline. What I can afford, car, P9, or Taurus. Get the Taurus. Car is not, especially the P9, is not high on my list. Cole asks, do I own explosives? No, I do not. Those are a controlled item that require a special license that I don't have. But thank you for asking. Carlos says, gun guy, also a PC guy, also a car guy. And I like watches. And I like comic books. I'm the whole package. Nerd. Your mama's so fat that when she died, she broke the stairs to heaven. Let's see if they'll even let me show it. No, says it handled it. Fucking moderators. Not you guys. I mean, YouTube's actual people that are in there. What do you mean it was mean? I didn't see it. Oh, you're just curious. I don't know what's going on. You're a painter to an extent. How long did I do that? I owned my own body shop for like 11 years. That was back when I was still in Minnesota. I haven't done it in like 15 years. Sean, I do remember you. A little bit. Not a ton, but I do remember you. Do I work on cars? Not as much as I used to. My physical shortcomings only allow me to work on cars in bursts. But my buddy just bought a house with a giant garage, so we are going to be doing some stuff at his house, and I will be posting it on the channel. Do I own anime comics? No, my best friend has a big manga collection, or he did. I think he got rid of most of it, but yeah. Sounds like we're all here for the same thing. Yeah, that's right. You want to see my lefticle. Do I watch Twitch? No, honestly, I don't. I watch some of the replays and stuff, but I just don't have the kind of time in the day to be able to allow me to watch a lot of stuff because I know I have an addictive personality. So if I start watching Twitch, I'm going to watch it all goddamn day. Plus, I'm watching Billions. Bear, sorry about it bugging you and asking this question. Is it still able to buy the Navy SEAL SIG pistol? If you're talking about the Mark 25, yes, you can still get it in black. You can't get it in FDE. They're like $1,300. Nukem asked, did I ever do residential painting? No, sorry. What I meant to say, I was an automotive painter, not a house painter. His butt brother? Yeah, I don't know. I talked for 5 hours so far. The words flow mouth not from good their words face hole. Let's see. It's been a while since you read comic books. Do comic books also go gender neutral and honest and woke? Not as much. How old am I? You look 32. I am 44 years old. Twitch. Was he with Lilo? And subscribe and gift me subs. What's my favorite type of car? Sports cars, 2 doors mostly. My favorite car, if I could own again, I would be a 69 Charger RT, either in 440 6-pack guys or 426. Stop the mama jokes. Yeah, the YouTube mods are not letting those through, so just let go. Let me see that left sickle. Yeah, you guys subscribe to my Only Stubs fan page. It's like $300 a day. What's my thoughts on 10 millimeter? Is it worth it? Depends on what you're trying to do with it. 10 millimeter is a great stopping power round. It's great for penetration. So if you want to shoot books and stuff all day long, go for it. Otherwise, I mean, 9 millimeter is literally 1 millimeter smaller. It's traveling about 200 feet per second less. And it does leave a much marginally, but a very marginally different wound cavity. But 9 millimeter is still going to stop most human targets just as effectively as a 10 mil. Wesson, Joe gave him permission for mama jokes. Don't time them out if they do it again. Yeah, I gave him permission, but it looks like they're getting caught automatically too. I told you he blocked me. I did not block you, Mason. I did not see it. I do apologize. Flowmouther. Yeah, Flowmouther. Your bot blocked the kid, yes. Dave, am I still alive? Yeah, dude, I'm running like 6 hours. I've decided to run like 6 hours. Every time. Using vertical live from the shorts, and the people that are actually coming in here and learning things, enjoying things, learning things, enjoying things, hit the freaking live button. Whoever just disconnected, I swear to God, I'm going to come to the screen and eat your foot. I mean, hi. Thank you. You're 35 and you're very hairy. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, he said budget. Yeah, space between the B and the J, and then it should come through, okay? Hey, yo! 40 cal or 10 mil? 10 mil, thank you. It sucks that I don't watch Twitch. It's just hard to keep doing it. Do I have an OnlyFans? No, you don't. Wesson, no. Don't block that one. He was asking a question because I made a joke. It's fine, dude. It was a joke. Ballers, it was a joke. Username, it's pretty much you just compress 41 mag. Yeah, you're almost at 100 likes. Yeah, we should be. Am I feeling better? Dave, thank you for asking. Yes, I do. Appreciate it. Much better. Thank you. What are we at? 12:13. We got plenty of time. Thoughts on the Taurus G3C? Your friends convincing you to buy one. It's a good gun to get if you need a good budget gun. You get three 12-round mags with it. It works really well. I highly recommend you get one, for especially for the money. And now that we're coming into February, into March, there's probably going to be like a $25 or $50 discount that's going to come available. So keep that in mind. Check it out. I highly recommend it. So if we hit the like button on and off, does it work? No, it just keeps removing yours and brings it back. Have I ever seen the McLaren F1? Yes, I've even seen one in person. I haven't sat in one, but yes, they're beautiful cars. 3-seater, center seat driver position. Oh, but they're $15 to $20 million, so I'll probably never own one. You got the 4090? You betcha. Brian, get the G3X. Quick step mod for Fallout 2 just stopped working for some reason. I'm not sure about that mod. I've never used it, but there's probably, because it's midnight, maybe they did some kind of update to the F4 SE. So check the script extender. They might be changing. Is FN57 even worth it? No, not at all. As far as I'm concerned, the FN57 is dead. Get a Rock PSA or a Smith & Wesson 57, 5.7, or the Ruger 57. They're all much superior and half the price. Can mods time out other mods? Yes, you can, actually. Ballers, I'm not answering questions like that, dude. You know what my thoughts are. I'm an American, dude. It's not worth asking that question. Yeah, the Yo Mama jokes, you just leave a joke, put effort into nasty crap. Yeah, I honestly, I haven't even seen a Yo Mama joke, so. Karate Frog VR asked if I was in the military. No, I was physically prevented from joining the military. I was going to be my entire youth, and unfortunately went nowhere. Your EDC right now is a Canik MC9. Should you replace it with the G3C? No, the MC9 has a much better gun. The G3C is great if you don't have a gun and you're looking for a budget gun, but the MC9 is a budget gun, and it's way better. So if you have the MC9, don't. Yamin says, nice chair. It's an old chair, thank you. It's just an old gaming chair that I got online at an auction pretty cheap, but yeah. Yeah, if you don't want $1 left to your name. Ha! It's your truck gun. Yay! Should you buy a 50 cal or is it not worth it for the price of ammo? Depends on which 50 cal you're talking about. If you're talking about a 50 BMG, they're expensive, but they're fun. If you're talking about a 50 Desert Eagle, again, they're not worth it in terms of carry or anything other than a, hey, this is fun kind of situation. So if you just want to own one, go for it. If you're looking for practicality out of it, you love the second gen. It looks a lot better, but it's just not my favorite thing. Have I seen the new Alien pistol? I did a review on the first Lagos Alien. I had a guy order 2 of them, and he let me do a video on them. Beautiful guns. I have not seen the second generation. Can I do an Indian scam call impression? You haven't done one since the Friday live stream. Hang on one second. Your favorite car is a GMC 1997 two-door Hydro. My cousin had one. That's cool. Made the right decision. Next, reading my last comment. I didn't even see your last comment. A lot of these are being blocked, dude. Matthew, thank you. Brian says, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Ring, ring, ring. Hello? Oh, this is Chuck. I am from AT&T Customer Service. I see here we are actually from the security team. Ignore the customer part. We see that somebody has accessed your account and they have purchased 2 iPhones. Did you approve this? No? Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what we need to do. I need you to go ahead and give me your full social security number. Okay, yes. Hold on. I'm not too fast. I'm not like IT or something. I'm an American. Okay, I'm going to punch in the number now. Okay, thank you. It's asking for your mother's name, maiden name. Oh, very good. Thank you. How about where you were born? Okay, very good. Next, I need you to go to Walmart or maybe a Target, and you need to get $500 in gift cards so that we can reverse this. I need you to pay me first so that I can pay our team because we work, remotely. I'm not in India. I don't know what you are speaking of. This is just, I was born overseas. Why are you making fun of a fellow American? I don't understand. What you need to do is you need to scratch off the back, ma'am. You need to scratch off the back. And can you read me the code? It should be between 12 and 15 numbers. No. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, that one is in. You need to now go to your local CVS pharmacy. I can hold. She thinks that I'm an American. Anyways, sorry. All right, ballers, you are gone. You have made too many attempts at being a dumbass, so you are a dumb gone mass. Make him do an Indian accent every time he did it in every single stain. Let's see. Fourth Amendment. I make nice shorts. I do. They're made out of silk and they're 8,000 thread count. He doesn't see a lot of the comments right away. It's delayed. Chill. Yeah, you just got to give me some time. If I don't see it, just repost it. Don't take offense to it. I do apologize, especially when I'm doing a skit. I'm not looking at my screen. I apologize. He's not from security team. He is Rajesh. If you buy a 40 cal, please help me, sir. I am Indian. Oh, I don't know why that's the problem, but you go for it. Your EDC is Smith & Wesson Shield Plus with night sights and equalizer 15-round mags. Good carry, my friend. Do you mix all the drinks in one at the drink machine? I used to, but then you make what's called OK Soda. If you remember back in the day, there was a soda called OK Soda. That's basically what you got. Granny got your IP. Oh no, shut down the computer. Oh no, ma'am, please, ma'am, stop. What are you doing? Stop. What do you mean? Can I do an Italian accent? I can do the hands. I can do a little bit of the, the talking. And it's not so good because I need a little bit of a time to maybe practice a little bit. And I can use the words. And we can say them all. We can start by saying some of the words like rigatone and ricotta. And we can talk a little bit, but it's not so good. I need some time to practice. I can bring it out, but it takes a while. Okay, thank you. Get the $500 gift cards. Get the big ones. Is the 8.5K guy still timed? I think so. Faye, show me your favorite. I can't show guns on live stream, sweetie. Sorry. Doesn't spam it. Spam. I've left a like in every one of my streams. Luca, that's why I love you. And we hit 100. You guys are awesome. To everybody that's sitting here right now that sat through that entire thing, number one, please don't be offended. They're scam fucking callers. They deserve it. Also, thank you for liking the video so far. Some of you should add more. Because I got a feeling that I've been asking a lot today. And the numbers don't reflect that. And I want Google's money. So give me Google's money. Who's blocking comments? A white YouTube moderator. Yeah, they're doing it somewhere. When is the next stream? Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just before a new episode of Cops. Can you please say why Ruby ruins? I don't know. Joe, you rock every single accent. I try. A lot of them are rough because I need time to break into them. Sweetie? I don't know. Dude, I just throw out stuff. Homie. Homeo. Dog. Cuz. Make a Chinese accent, but stretch your eyes out. Dude, do I look like I need to stretch my eyes out? Oh, you want to come to my house and come into my store and you don't even buy anything? You come up to me at the counter and you put your money, but you not give me enough money. The money you gave me is not enough. This is $4. You only have $3. You're not buying this. Get out of my store. Mom, mommy, mama. If you buy 40 cal, should you worry about manufacturers not making the ammunition? No, there's plenty of people that make ammunition for 40 cal. You're not going to run out of that stuff. Guys, make sure the Google shit's paid. Got to pay Jimmini. Like it. That went down a different road, probably. You'll be at all my streams. You're funnier than most comedians I watch. I try to be a funny guy. I try to have a good time. Have I heard of Eddie VR? Yes. Eddie VR and the boys? Oh, yeah. I watched a bunch of their stuff. Google has enough money. That's why I want it. Your mom's dead? I'm sorry. And you're liking it. Even if it's not recommended, he's watching me. Mr. Mom, yeah, dude. You did live stream it all night. Normally you dip out and watch like a whiskey live stream. Either I'm that funny tonight or there were no whiskey live streams. That's grand. We're going to talk like this now for a little while. Have I seen Shark Tank? Yes, it's very, very good. Do I got the body armors? No, I've got no body armor. I'm going to raw dog it if I have to. I don't know how, but all of a sudden it switched to a Russian accent. You're going to take a shite. And I'm taking the phone into the bathroom. Just a joke, don't ban you. No, I'm going to be like, hey, you having a good poop? Are you in there dropping a deuce? A deuce and a half. Yes. It's a good day when you're in the bathroom and you have a man trying to do a Scottish accent in front of you. And you're like, they can take our freedom, but they can't take our toilet paper. I don't even use toilet paper. I use hay. Sometimes I use my hand. But not the hand I eat with. I'm not an animal, unlike the animals I eat. People are way too soft nowadays. They get offended by everything also, you have a bear compound bow that is a polar bear that was made in 1977. That's awesome. Bring out the Scots! Thank you for never responding. You're leaving now. I'm sorry to hear that, Mason. I do apologize. If you feel that I've offended you, you should definitely do what you got to do. Cole says I sound Irish. It's very close to my Irish. It's hard because depending on what I'm doing, it just kind of slides in. It's how you do the R's that's like the big differentiation because they are very close geographically. You can say things like that's grand. And everything that you say when you're Irish has to both go up and then back down. So you're going to be there. And everything I say, it's a lot. It's not quite so easy to stay into one accent when it's so close to one of your other ones. So we're going to have a good day. And you're going to let me. So it's good. You did the whiskey live stream and came back for the good vibes and blocked jack wagons. Yay! Yay! Aw. What does a wet dream feel like at 44 years old? Dude, I'm Asian, so I can have I'm like a teenager, Barnes. I know you got that deleted, but I don't give a shit. Dude, they're great. Also, when you have a big penis, it's fun. Not banned, McGregor. What? A super mutant just killed dog meat, and now the super mutant is going to regret it. You let dog meat die? Get him! Dude, don't raw dog it. A light vest is a must. Hunter, you're taking off. Thank you for staying and having some fun with the chat. I really do appreciate it. Where's another like? Switch to your Northern Virginia accent. God damn it. All of a sudden, I don't want to switch to a Southern accent. I wasn't going to do it either. I was just sitting there talking, and all of a sudden, it just wouldn't come. Oh, I just wanted to talk to y'all today about the Lord Jesus Christ, because here we are in the Bible Belt, but we're not so south that we actually draw. We speak our minds with a little bit of a bacony aftertaste. And we have our fun. And we talk like this. Everybody's from down south when you're more northern of your southern states. Gloves or bare hand? I prefer to use bare hands. It's a bit of a bitch getting them off the animal, but once you do, boy, them claws, they're good for doing whatever you got to do. You can pick up a goddamn coal with a bare hand. You can't do that with gloves. I love it. You're sorry for criticizing me, Mr. Jimmini. You ain't got to criticize me, Cole. You ain't got to apologize. Sometimes as a man, I need to be called out for my bullshit. And I appreciate that you took the time to have a conversation with me. Yes. Everyone, just like it's not that hard, he needs this. Ha! Wet dreams are still awesome at 63, just saying. Oh, bro, I would pay to kill. I would kill to watch this guy play Lethal Company. Oh, you want me to do Russian? Okay. Here is the problem I'm having right now. I want to go into the Scottish, so I have to drop my mouth. Okay, you have to bring it back over to this side. Okay, it's very difficult. It's hard to explain, but in Russia, accent does you. So it's very differently. But I like to have some vodka. Have I ever accidentally ended a live stream? Yes, one time I did. It was not on purpose. Thank you, Barnes. It was not on purpose, but suka blit. Oh, suka. Davai, let's go. Good night, you're great. Thank you, Baha. But yeah, I was testing it out. I'd never done it from this particular phone, and I started the live stream, then I ended the live stream, then I started the live stream, then I ended the live stream, and then when I tried using OBS with the camera, I accidentally started a live stream, then I ended it, then I couldn't get back in, so I ended it, and then I started another one. It got really complicated. Like it was like it was like no big deal, right? Because I was like playing with the computer. And, I don't know none of this technology shit. This is like, look at that. It looks like a goddamn spaceship. And I come out here and I was like, look at that. Why is it sitting like that? Why is it staring at me, Jerry? Look at that. It's like spinning. All three of those things, they're spinning. Why are they spinning? That seems useless, doesn't it? You sit there and you go, oh, look at that. He's got radiators and shit in there. It's like, why has it got more fluids in it than my Aunt Kathy, huh? I'm sitting there. So then I tried using like this OBS stuff. And I like log on and stuff, and I put in all my, like, what do they call them? Goddamn things, the credentials or some shit. And I'm sitting in there and I'm typing, right? And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so fucking major. And we're in there and I hit enter, and all of a sudden it just goes blank. I'm like, not in a good way, but I mean like in a bad way. It's like nothing happened. And I tried to find the live stream. Turns out it was running the entire goddamn time in the background, right? So I kills it, right? I kills it, and then I come back. And nothing happened. It was really fucked up. Mason, I gotta go to bed now. This is the last time I'll ever see you until the next stream. Goodbye. Mason, you have a good night. Sleep well. Dream of large women or whatever. Say suka in Russian accent. Do you? Oh. In Russian accent, does you my other way around? I don't know what that means. Saw a Russian female porn actress say all the directors wanted to say moose and squill. Can I do an Australian accent? It's really hard for me to do an Aussie or a British one because I slip between the two. I know that the Australian one is it's more like kilometers. It's harder to do, right? You've got to say all the letters, yeah. All the letters. They make your mouth do things that, as an American, I don't like doing. So it's very difficult. It takes a lot of practice to do a good one because I can hear it. It's going South African for some reason, and I don't even do a South African one. You just got here in the comment section. The video's wild. Bro, it's going where it's going. Oh, so you want a British accent? Do you want a posh one? One that sounds like everybody from Northern England? Or do you want the Cockney? Hello, I'm here. I've got a great time. We're going to have a great day. Yes, Cockney. I hope you're doing well, yeah? I've been following you. I saw you down at the pub, yeah? You and your mates, you were sitting there at the bar. And you had a lot of drinks. And I watched as you walked away. Gotta say, mate, good on ya. See, Australian, I slip between them. God damn it. I definitely take, it does. Good on ya. Yeah. Boston. Get back just in time for the accent. Glad you did. Hi, Brian. Welcome back. Wow, that was a Tony. Hey, you eat a fucking salad, okay? Boston is harder because, again, it swaps in between. So you gotta break your mouth off, because you're up here in Boston, right? Everybody expects you to say car and park and potato, but it's hard to do because you gotta leave your keys in the drawer. It gets a little bit annoying to break it out. I can't. I need to practice like it. What about a German? I am not so good with the German accents. I try. You can always tell the real German accents because they have a little bit of the French to it. I mean, they did invade everybody, so some of them are really based depending on where they are in the Deutschland. By the way, it's not Germany; it's the Deutschland. It's very different. You have to know that you are absolutely right while not knowing anything at all. Yes, it's very difficult to do. I don't always do it right. Some of the words they come out wrong. I try, but as the German, as you people call us, we are trying to do what we can. So yeah, make sure that you like this goddamn video, or I will not go back to my original accent. I will sit here and tomorrow I will still be here. Can't do an Australian accent. Can I do a Swedish one? Borgy, 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 borgy. You're gonna head out, but you're definitely subbing. I don't know how. You haven't seen me before, but you're glad you did. Thank you, Mr. Pulseblade. Hopefully you're still here listening and watching me, and I appreciate you coming and taking the time to hang out. Up there, there's 3 dots. Hit those. You'll see the like button. Ooh, my wrist just cracked. That was fucky. I showed up in your recommendations. I'm glad I did, Ethan. I hope you're enjoying it. This is the end of the live stream, but it's actually what we've been doing most of it. The accents come out very late. I don't know why. If the Russian accent does, you can have a Russian accent. Ha! Go get the wire removed in 8 days. Oh, that's right. You got wires and shit in you, don't you? Here's a good one. Now try speaking German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count to 10. That's about it. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Was ist los? Nichts ist los. Can I speak gun? Luke, I might have to go soon. What up, my boy? What? But you're my boy, because you're my boy Max. Why the 4090, if you may ask? Why not, would be my response. I've got a 14900K. You might as well get the best possible GPU that you can get right now. So I went with the 4090 because I was able to get it for a steal of a deal by horse trading a lot of different stuff into a very comfortable profit on a 4080. And I was able to apply that profit towards this graphics card. So yes, I did spend a lot less than most people would for the card. If you like that response and my almost burping in your face, you should probably like the video. Oh my God, I'm getting the hiccups. And it's not good to have Little Caesar hiccups. I think I'd rather have gas. Boogeyman, how's your night going, brother? It's going pretty good, man. No, I don't just do name dropping. That's cool, though. You went to New England and 2 Canadian provinces in 91 as a native Texan. The looks were priceless. What the hell y'all got biting but that goddamn fucking maple syrup? Also, I'm wearing a belt buckle. I don't know how I got through the airport, but I did. Sorry you had to tap out for a minute. Can I do an impression of FabFest US? Where's Milo? I want to see Milo! I don't know why I did it that way. Also, when I do that, it's like, what the hell wrong? My name is Cooter. I'm a good online guy. I've been doing this and going, yay! Any kind of European in the 90s with a cigarette was a bad guy. What about those really thin mustache? Oh, the boots about mustache. You're 35, man. You got a deep voice. Really? Overrated. Really? Grow up. Colts is becoming trash and they are destroying CZ. I hate to agree with you, but I agree with you. Mustache. How do I feel about the Kansas City Chiefs winning the Super Bowl? I hope they all get diarrhea. No, but I can ban you. I'm not spelling anything, dude. Look at Mile and spell la 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 la. It's not funny. I didn't roast you. I was being physically accurate to the voice in my head when I think about all of you. Every single one of my mods sounds like that in my head. I want to ban this guy. He's the wrong, and I'm going to ban him. It's a really loud noise to make it midnight. No, we don't do that, Sticky. Have I ever played Red Dead Redemption? The first one I did. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. Everybody that likes can ask me a goddamn question. You want me to do a car for an edit? Like the goddamn video. I'm going to be demanding on you. Like the goddamn video. If I don't see it go up, I ain't doing shit. What NFL team do I follow? Well, I worked in Loudoun County, so we had a lot of Redskins when it was still the Redskins, so I guess the Commanders. I sold a bunch of that. Yeah, so it goes down. You funny fucks. What's up? You're back. Hey, Probaguette. How you doing? What do I mean you don't do that, dude? You just need a car, anyone. I don't know, because then it starts a precedent, dude. Everybody keeps coming in here. They're like, name a car. Fine, I'll name a car. 2010 Ford F-150 Super Crew. Mod equals ban, meanie. I mean, he does love Milo.
He loves him some Milo.
Are you done, or should I grab another beer? You can grab another beer, dude. I'm just sitting here having shit tons of fun. What are we at? 5:42. You got plenty of time to drink a beer. I ain't even kicking you out of your own bar. Come on. What's the word, Buff? I don't know. What's the word? I like the words. Bird, 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 bird. Hey, Lee Pooney. You named yourself Pooney. Go fuck yourself. Is that what you were looking for? I hope it was. That's what's up. All right, you want another one, Sticky? I'll give you another one. You asked the lady on the street a question about the local restaurant. She said, you're not from around here, are you? I said, no, man. She says, I can tell you, you got manners. Oh, it's too funny. Oh. Do. Can I do a Joe Biden impression? Am I on an airplane? Come on, man. I'm pretty sure I'm eating carpet. I'm the president of the United States. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. Appreciate the timeouts, man. I'm still slow on it. Yeah, dude. If somebody's doing something stupid shit, let me know. Yeah. It's amazing how brave people are. Sniff the doll.
Where should I sniff the doll? The doll has many parts. Do we sniff the pits? Do we sniff the forehead? Do we sniff the...
Thanks, Sticky. I appreciate it, bro. That doll is Milo. Joe's not going to figure out he's the president one day, and he's going to freak out. He's going to wake up. I love you, wife. You smell like the Prime Minister of France. Or your dad. I'm Joe Blyben. Where has YouTube brought me? Jackson, I'm going to tell you right now where YouTube has brought you. To the best goddamn place on the internet. You know why? Because I say things. Things I might or might not mean. You don't know. You should stay and find out. Yeah! Why did the chicken cross the road? Because Joe Biden was following across the street with his pants down because he thought it was his wife. Thought it was his wife. No, my joke's much better. But why, Cole? Nah, he sleeps for longer than that. He can only get in a few words before passing out. Most of those words are, come on, man. Oh, 8-bit pixel alien guy. If you look really closely, it has a camel toe to get to Jimmini's expensive PC. There is nothing in this PC that you yourself cannot acquire. All you have to do is start saving all your money, maybe rob a bank, beat up your friends, take their cars, take their jewelry, sell their jewelry, keep their cars and rob a bank. Whatever you got to do. And then bring me a bag of cash. I want a big burlap sack with a dollar bill on it. Please call 911. I'm being kidnapped.
Don't you want to come and be my prisoner? I'll take good care of you. You can have all the onions I won't eat.
No, actually, I didn't see how many you just timed out, but that does happen because it's, Oh, there it goes. If they need that much timing out, FabFest, just hit the hide user on the channel. Just get rid of them, dude. They're not even worth letting back. Just get gone, boy. Yeah, do I have popsicles in my cellar? You betcha. I can't do that voice. It's way too high pitched for me. Normally my voice isn't super high pitched, but when I get excited, adrenaline rushed, and all that shit, then my voice goes. But most of the time it drops down. And right now I've been talking for what? 5 hours and 47 minutes, so my voice is actually getting hard. My voice is what I name my penis. So have I ever had the opportunity of driving the balls off a 70 Charger? No, but I used to own a 1969, which is the same basic car, but better looking. I had a 69 446 pack with a 4-speed, and that thing was amazing. Although every modern car I've ever driven would smoke the shit out of that Charger, especially my 2021 Challenger Scat Pack. I've got the 392 Scat Pack, so it's got 490 horsepower. Yeah, and a launch control. What is that? A 5-streak? Yeah, it looks like. You make your day. Raina, welcome back. I hope you woke up at a more appropriate time. I know it was 5 o'clock when you first jumped in here, so hopefully you got a few more hours. You like timing out than blocking them. Yeah, that's fine. I'll follow up if I see a lot of them getting done. 71 Mustang or 71 Chevelle SS? That's a good question, Mr. Mom. I would take the 71 Chevelle SS. Now, 70 Mustang. Yeah, I suck at Herbert. Zinabad. Is that the place? Sorry, I'm not trying to be offensive. Sticky, you had to come back and tell you this. Tell me what? What'd you have to come back and tell me, brother? Did you make the edit already? Did you already upload it? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. You have bad knees? Well, why don't you trade them in for some good ones? I know a guy that'll take them off your hands for 50 cents on the knee. Mister, I'm taking the Chevrolet because you like 350s, but neither ain't no bad. Well, he said SS, so I'm going to assume it's a 71 Chevelle SS 396. Don't tap button too hard or he'll fall apart like a Lego set. Can you do a Brian Griffin? No. I can barely do a Peter Griffin. My voice is too deep in a different timbre than Seth MacFarlane's is. So I can kind of come over here and do this, right? So it's not even that good because it's hard to keep it on there. You put a curse on me in some live. She kept saying bumbleclot, and then she said, yeah. Why do I read? Yeah, look, Sticky, we're going to have a little bit of a conversation here. As a grown-ass man, I gotta say, you're letting the side down. You let a little old lady curse you. I mean, I had one curse me too, and now I'm in a wheelchair, but it doesn't stop me from being a kick-ass police officer and managing to get my wife pregnant. Yeah. What did I eat last? It was cheesy pepperoni bread from Little Caesars. That was at 3 o'clock. It is now 12:47, so 10 hours ago. I don't eat a lot.
Peter!
Rana is from Pakistan. Drew, you still think the Chevrolet LS base motors are better than the Ford ones, but that's your bias? I will concede that the LS is better than the Ford 4.6 mod motor. I'm going to die on the hill that the Coyote motor is better than the LT motor. That's just my opinion. I think that a properly built 5-liter Coyote will walk the shit out of a 6.2 LT1. All right, you ain't a scammer. Oh, God. Don't say that to Raina. Raina's my favorite. If you got a wife, would you fool her with that Lois voice?
No, I don't think so. That was a Marge. Homer! Homer!
Most reliable car brand. It's going to be something like a Toyota, probably, or a Honda. Honda, Toyota, Subarus are pretty reliable. However, they have a problem with breaking their timing chains. And Toyota V6s in their trucks had a problem with the internal sprocket timing keyway braking. So that would throw those off. Man, look at how small that arm looks. I haven't been able to work out since my legs went back into a cast. I've lost a lot of muscle mass. But I'm going to say Toyota, Honda. I would actually, and this is going to sound like a bull crap thing, I would actually put Ford somewhere in the top 10. Maybe 300. I don't know. What do I think about Kia? They had a problem with their direct injected 4-cylinders, their GDIs. They did warranty them for life, so at least they're stepping up and protecting them. Actually, I'm going to drop Ford out of the list because of the Ford Focus. But Kia and Honda, they both had their problems. They make a good-looking car. I like the Stinger, but they don't have it yet. As much as I like to say it, they are not ready to displace companies like Honda, Toyota, Lexus. They're all better. Fab Fest. All right, yeah, you know. The Scat Pack, it's an auto. I had the 2018 stick, but small foot. Your first car was in 2010. It was a Fiat Punto Multijet. 2010? How old are you, Fab? Oh, that would have made you about 20. That's fine. You missed the Yugo. No, you don't. You think you do. You don't. I've had one. You don't. I know, right? Yeah. Oh, you said your first car was in 2010. I'm going to put this shit in perspective for you. You started late. My first car? 1995. 1995. I got my first car. How many of you were even born? How many of you have a 2000 in your birth date? You goddamn hippies. Your first car was a 77 Chevy Caprice. I can't say I had a good one, man. I wish I had a 77 Caprice. My first car, well, technically my first car was a 1986 Pontiac Grand Am SE with a 3-liter V6. Then it was a 1991 Dodge Omni. Then I got serious. Yeah, well, you said your first car was in 2010. That was 14 years ago. So you were 21. I don't know how, but for some reason, 2010 to 1995 is just too far apart. Yeah, but I was born in 1979, so 1995 is when I turned 16. That's when I started driving. How many years have I known FabFest? For about 4 weeks. 3 weeks. When you turn the wheel on your car, it makes a weird noise. What you should do? You should check the loose nut behind the steering wheel. It depends on what the noise that you're making is. If it's a weird electrical noise, it could be the power steering. If you're hearing that's your power steering. If you're hearing a clunk, that could be a tie rod. You're going to have it looked at. I can't diagnose it over text. You don't have a car, you have a motorcycle. I wish I could have a motorcycle. First car was a 1982 Land Cruiser, but you got that in 2020. I love the Land Cruisers. Let's be honest here. The most reliable on the planet is the Russian Lada. You have Lada. How did you get so rich? Now it's like a vampire. I don't know what you are talking about. How did you get to this car? You graduated high school in 78. Holy crap, you're old as fuck. Yeah, you're as old as my dad then. My dad joined the military in 78. No, 77. So, rain is like game over. If I could have any video game gun, what would it be? But it can't already exist in real life. Wow. If it can't exist in real life, I don't want it. I mod the crap out of my games to put real guns in it. That's a great question, Luca. I would probably say it would have to be something laser based. Probably. Oh, the revolver from Starfield. That one. It's not real. You were 21 when you bought your first card. I appreciate that, man. I was 16. I bought my first one. Paid $140 for it. You're gonna go pee. You should. It's more fun. FabFest. I prefer trucks more like that. You have the Ram right now. Yeah, I like cars. Cole has a 2014 Harley. Wow, you're getting more and more awesome, dude. You got a Harley Fat Boy. Yep, he told me about it. He rated an 8. You were expecting a 5. No, I like the Harley Fat Boy. Although I made the mistake one time. I didn't realize that my buddy had just bought a Sportster, and he asked me what I thought about Sportsters. I'm like, pretty good. I hope your wife likes it. Pew! Well, he didn't say he was going to finish peeing in the same spot that he was going, so we do have to figure that in there. All right, so what are we closing in on 6 hours? I think I'm feeling it, guys. I do need to get a little bit of sleep. What's the time in Pakistan? It's about 10 o'clock, I'd say. But yeah, my current car, my daily driver is a 2015 Dodge Durango, but I do have a 2021 Challenger Scat Pack and a 2006 Dodge Ram. But yeah, my daily driver is a Dodge Durango. Just big, Hemi-powered runs. Weston has to go. A lot of people have to go. Raina, thank you for coming back. I appreciate that. Glad you got a few more hours of sleep. Sorry I started when it was 5 o'clock your time, but unfortunately, I try to pick a time that's as middle as it can be because I figured at 7 o'clock here, and then it's what, like midnight over in Great Britain and stuff. So Luca's still here. I appreciate that. The click sound when turning is the half shafts. Yes. Can you do one last Kermit impression? Hi ho, I think it is. It's time to go. It's not easy being green. Yeah. Yep. Wesson, you did good. You're learning. As you learn, we'll keep on. You know, FabFest had to learn a little bit, and he's coaching everybody, so I'm glad everybody's working together. Again, thank you guys. If you're dipping out, hit that like button on your way out. FabFest, we'll see you the next one. Luca, see you at the next one if you're here. I appreciate it. Redneck, thank you for taking on the mod role. I threw it at you, and you seem to be using it, so thank you. Again, it's so laid back that I just like you guys working. Thank you so much, Raina. We'll talk to you. You take the job of being a moderator very serious, and I appreciate that because you guys are able to catch some stuff that I can't. Because if I'm in the middle of a story, I can't catch them all. I don't know. So Cole says you'll be here on the next stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mr. Mom. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in and being here this long. Thank you so much. It's always hard to say goodbye to those you love. I'm gonna act like a dumbass, but yeah, no, I appreciate it, kids. You guys get out of here. I'm going to get some sleep. It's been 6 hours. Love ya. And come back for Wednesday, 7 o'clock. And we'll see ya. Yeah, I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate that. Make sure you come back. Snatch it. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. See you guys then.